Here we go. The first NFL game of the season has come upon us. And we got a beauty on our hands. Ravens, Chiefs, does it get better than this? Wasn't long ago we watched these two teams butt heads in the AFC Championship, won by those Kansas City Chiefs, trying this year to become the first ever three-time champion. 3 straight championships. No one's ever done it. Can Mahomes and Kelsey do it? I tell you what, you know what I did do? I did max bet. For me, that's $500. Max bet. Under 850.5 yards for Travis Kelsey this year. That was the last bet I put in. I'm pumped up. It is great to see all of you guys. We had a whole bunch of new PSR Gold members today. I loved it. Am I lying? Salty Pete, thank you. Our Pub Sports Radio Cappers contest, we're over 60, on our way to 100. We want $10,000 up for grabs, and Harbor Acres Cottages, our sponsors, adding $75 every week, 18 weeks. And if nobody wins, if there's no perfect week, carries on to the next week, turns into 150. Last year, we had 33 perfect weeks, and we had a 4-week run with no perfect weeks. So thank you to Harbor Acres Cottages in Nova Scotia, Canada. Thank you for running with us. And if you're interested, Airbnb, Harbor Acres Cottages, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous setting. I'm so excited. We have a show for you guys. LJ from H-Town, Billy Brisbane, Peter Loshak, Dutch Boy Fresh, The Big Ragu, Dabby Cab, Wine Time Sports, and Clint, star of the Die Hard MMA podcast. Now our cappers are here. We got football bets in the house, as the moment we've all been waiting for is here. We got Salty Pete in the house, ready to get that cash. Christian Rivas and Nuke Worker. Nuke Worker, you were on point today, man. You got big laughs from a lot of us, man. Says, I've been watching Pub since 10 a.m. with a little break in my local. Miss Nuke went golfing. She home now? Says, are you still watching your show? And I said, yeah, another 4 hours and I'm good. Nuki, let's get that cash. Let's make it a richly rewarding night. Speaking of richly rewarding, I pushed my first 5 under in San Francisco. I dealt with heartbreak in the 9th inning to lose my under in Oakland. But I did live bet, and I gave it on the Cappers contest. Did live bet that under 9.5, 5 runs ended up being scored. Just 5, under 9.5 I got in the Giants game. I'm pumped up. I am pumped up. Justin McKelvey in the house. Black Thor King, my guy. Black Thor King ready to get to work. Let's copy and paste all this, shall we? And I really want to know the action from the Cappers in the chat. Now, Tom Leach and the Sweaty Butcher have already hooked us up, but we need more action, and we need more action from you guys. Let's discuss the situation afoot. But first, let's make a toast to the football gods. We want all the players to leave this game safe. I don't want to see any ambulances. This is a violent game. It's a chess match filled with violence. We want everybody to be safe. That's the most important. We want everybody to walk back to the locker room after the game, after a great football game. And we want to make money. We want to make money all year long, and we want to start making money tonight. So may the football gods bless those things for us. Let's go out there and get that cash. And thank you for joining us on the first live stream of this season. I've changed my schedule around. I'm going to be here every live stream all year long. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. I tell you what, you can count on me. I'll be here rocking with you to the football gods. Delicious. DraftKings offering anytime TD bonus for Henry or Kelsey to score 1 touchdown, even money. Salty Pete says earlier, got the under 47 at minus 110. Yes, we are on said under 47. Let's set up the situation here. We have this Baltimore Ravens football team. Statistically very strong last year. My guy Joe Walsh in the house ready to eat. Statistically better than the Chiefs last year in the regular season. You don't win Super Bowls in the regular season. They were 6th overall in defense, 6th overall in offense. Christian Rivas in the house. Great to see you. This was a strong secondary that was average against the run, The Ravens were just 21st passing, but the number one rushing team in the league, and they bring in Derrick Henry. Patrick Ricard, the fullback, blocking for Derrick Henry, an offensive line ready to set him up. This is a match made in heaven. Justice Hill backing him up. Lamar Jackson also fleet of foot. And we have a new defensive coordinator, a fan favorite in Charm City, Baltimore, Zach Orr, 32-year-old Zach Orr. They re-signed Madubuike. He was Justin Madubuike. Now he's Nnamdi Madubuike. They re-signed Madubuike. 4 years, $98 million, 11 straight games with at least a half sack last year. And they have monsters, Kyle Hamilton and Roquan Smith. The chillest in the house, RVD, 420, ready to go. Great to see you guys. Let's talk about the Chiefs. They're heartbreakers, man. That's what they do. They go out there and they win football games. And their offense was good last year. Good enough to win a Super Bowl. Good enough to be the best team in the world. 9th overall, 6th passing, 19th rushing. Attempting to be the first team in NFL history to win 3 straight Super Bowls. Their defense was very strong. 2nd overall, 4th versus the pass, 17th versus the run. Now they have issues. All teams do early in the season. Johnny K in the house rolling on first, score, touchdown, second, score, touchdown. Ravens, money line, Tucker, points, Henry, touchdown. Nice. I did not put in a SGP. I want those to really call to me. You know, last year when I put in my first same game parlay, it was to get me out of a funk, and it did exactly that. I don't want to feel like I have to put an SGP, and I do want a sample size of data for us to work with when I move on to those. Chilla says, give me Baltimore first half money line for some plus money. I'm going to be copying and pasting all of this action from our cappers. All of it. And the clutch, took Pacheco anytime TD. He's a monster. And it's valid. It's fair for you to go out there and say, best running back on the field's on the Kansas City Chiefs. That's fair. You know, I'm not going to sit here and argue Pacheco. I think he's very good. Marquise Hollywood Brown picked up by free agency. No team had more drops last year than these Kansas City Chiefs. AEOD in the house. Great to see you. They signed Marquise Hollywood Brown. He's hurt. Shoulder injury. Let's go over the final injury announcements here. This final injury report for Chiefs or Ravens. The final injury report right here. Let's take a look at it. We expect no Hollywood Brown. Let's see what we have here. Hollywood Brown out. Nazeeh Johnson, hamstring, could play. It's not a big deal. Joe Thuney's been dealing with a pectoral injury, and he's part of this excellent veteran offensive line for the Chiefs. He's going to be there. That's fine. Now, I'm not on the Ravens. I'm looking to live bet any team that goes down, but I'm not going to Nick Bull and everybody good. There's no issues there. And when we get to the Ravens, they're a healthy group. So we don't need the injury report. Travis Kelce, now 34 years old. Lightning delay, says Nasty Nate. Interesting. Well, it gives us more time to boost. Salty Pete brings up an interesting point because the Chiefs lost this game last year. They're going to lose it again. The first game of the year. Let's see what Salty Pete has to say. He says, following the season opener last year against Detroit, perhaps the attitude in Kansas City was we don't need this early win to get to the big game. Yeah, there's a lot of people who believe because they lost the first game last year that they're not going to make the same mistake again. I'm not one of those. I care. I think every situation is just a new breakdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's on the non-football injury list. He has PTSD and cyclic vomiting syndrome. He's not there to back up Pacheco. Samaje Perine he's a good blocker, and he's an excellent receiver out of the backfield. And then Carson Steele. I'm looking forward to watch Carson Steele play very much. They also signed Amani Bailey from the practice roster. We'll see if he gets any time. Thuney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith. It's a nice group. And this defense, Chris Jones receiving a record contract extension. We know what he can do. Omenahu still dealing with the ACL injury that he suffered in the AFC Championship game against these very Ravens. L'Jarius Sneed is a monstrous loss for this defense. Traded to the Tennessee Titans. Willie Gay Jr. signing with the New Orleans Saints. These are Salty beans. I'm trying to stay focused. Let's not get there. Nanya says, let's go. I got my ticket to the contest today. I'm on the Chiefs -2.5. Ooh, getting it started early. I love it. Drew Tranquil, Nick Bolton. We have Trent McDuffie as a superstar quarterback, and safety Justin Reed. 95 tackles last year. So that is the situation here. Let's take a closer look at the line history. Now, we knew that weather could be an issue. 82 Fahrenheit chance of showers, 6 miles per hour. We hear about the lightning delay. Why don't we start taking a peek at that? Let's take a look at this weather, Kansas City weather, and let's take a look at that. We have scattered thunderstorms throughout. The precipitation is very high. The whole game, the precipitation is over 50%, and we are on the under. That's what we want. Swiggy just took Justin Tucker over 1.5 field goals. I will be copying and pasting all of this action. Now, let's take a look at the line history for this one. Line history-wise, we are sitting here with 2.5s across the board. Let me refresh this, make sure it's the latest information here. No, 3s. We have 3s, but not everywhere. It's funny. Some books have moved it to 3. A couple books, now that's a +102 for the Chiefs. This is a legit 2.5 now. Got to feel good if you are on the Ravens. This is a legit 2.5 at Pinnacle. Pinnacle opened this up at 2.5, -112 for the Chiefs, and we are right back there. We are at 2.5, -111. There was 6 cents of movement just 21 minutes ago towards Charm City in the Baltimore Ravens. Let's take a look at the total. And that is what I care most about. That's what I'm going to be live attack betting. The under 46.5 is juiced to -113. We will be seeing a 46 here soon. Bovada has moved it to 46. I love to see that. God, I'm so excited. I'm just so thankful to be here with you guys. Nunya ready to get to work. Gerardo Hernandez. Let's take a look at the cash flow. From a cash flow standpoint, and I have 2 books ready here for live action loaded up. Let's take a quick look at the live public betting. We're gonna have over 300,000 tickets, we assume, for this one. Let's take a look. 60% of tickets, 55% of the cash, 420,000 tickets in on the Baltimore Ravens. On the total, 22% of tickets and 64% of cash on the under. It is clear to me that it is sharp action. Sue's coming to us from Hawaii, where I will be in 2 weeks for my friend Sonny Dollywall's wedding. Johnny K says, Nats live. What happened? Are we not ahead anymore? Oh, my God. That is a nightmare that I did not want to see. 3-0 after the first inning? Only on the first 5? Okay. Thank you, Johnny K. Not what I wanted to hear. It is time to bring on our first guest. I would not be sitting in this seat right now with you guys if it wasn't for this man. I went down on my first trip. There was a NFL football conference. They asked me to host it. They asked me to host the conference. I was working comedian at the time. That's a big gig. They were going to pay me nothing. I said, okay, I'll do it as long as I can co-host the morning show with your next gentleman. The manager couldn't believe it. He couldn't care less. But it was the most important thing to me. I got to sit beside him in Costa Rica for a couple years, greatest 2 years of my life. We are all cut from his cloth, and he is our first guest here to start out the 2024 football season. Please welcome, Brooklyn in the house, our friend, Mr. Peter Loshak.
Jim,
You are
thank you very much. It is true that you would not be where you are right now if it weren't for me. And I do want to say I'm sorry, but the most important thing is that your life is not over. I know it might feel like that, but trust me, it's not. It's never over, but in your case, it's specifically not over. You have a ton of talent, a ton of potential, a family, a huge future ahead of you. You know, you're sitting there thinking, you know, what do you mean? I've only got like 30 more years left. You know, people would kill to have 30 more years. People would kill to have 3 more years, Jim. So, which does not in any way is not meant to take away from my apology. I do apologize, but my apology has nothing to do with your future and what it could be if you just have a little bit of optimism and a little bit of gumption. Got a little bit of can-do attitude. I mean, you can be a completely different person in 18 months, Jim.
You are looking so good, Pete. I had to
Thank
give you full screen. Had to give you full screen. We got Dre on the grind in the house. We got Nordy ready to get to work. Let's roll. Now, Pete, you did miss a show that will join the show we had in Costa Rica when your dryer was broken and you had gone through all of your clothes down to the Army fatigue wife beater. We had that kind of show today because on today's show, we learned that Jose had a late onset circumcision.
Oh, yeah?
That is a tough, sordid affair. A very difficult journey that young Jose Bouquet had to go through. We learned that on today's show, and it was difficult to focus. Not only that, Peter, but we learned that the cream the doctor gave him to soothe him after the fact gave him a real tough infection that he had to battle. So not only was his urologist, not only did the surgery cause scars, but the infection after caused scars. And I don't mean to take it there, Pete.
I mean, I just did a whole preseason's worth of NFL prep in 2 hours. Now I am fully prepared for the season, and I hit me with that. I'm like, he's going to ask me about Titans Bears, and I'm ready. You come with what? Wait, what now? What? Come again? All right, late circumcision rights are human rights. That's my take on it, and I think Jose should have the same rights as any human being. After hearing your story, yes.
Yes, and we learned that about young Jose. I've already talked to a cartoonist who's at work now, creating a new cartoon for us, detailing the sad affair. But it was a magical day we had on Betting with the Bag today, learning about our friend, Jose Bouquet, who is producing a couple shows now. Peter Loshak, the first Thursday night game of the season. What is your plan? Do you have pregame action? Take it away. What are your thoughts?
I hit a couple props. I hit. Let me try to refresh my memory. I did hit Mahomes over 20.5 rushing yards. I did do that because Mahomes, he just fucking makes it happen when he needs to make it happen, and he tends to run a little bit more than normal against the Ravens. So it could lose, but that's a prop that I hit. Let me just refresh my. I do think that Derrick Henry will probably get to 70 or so rushing yards. Haven't bet that one yet. But
what did you get from Mahomes rushing?
20.5.
Over 20.5 yards. Okay, keep rolling.
Let me see. Other things I'm thinking about. I do feel like Pacheco's going to get his yards rushing or receiving. Not exactly sure. They're probably both good. But his rushing plus receiving yards, in the mid 70s is probably a good bet. Again, I haven't made that bet yet, but I probably will before the pre-show here is out. Again, a lot of times in high profile games like these, you don't want to overthink yourself. And sometimes the no-brainer stuff just really is a good bet. I haven't made it, but I think Kelsey over 5.5 receptions, no-brainer. Is a decent bet. I did actually bet the Mahomes rushing prop though. Didn't bet these others. These are all bets that I'm thinking about right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, leans.
Yeah.
Interrupt with my last future bet. I still am really curious about moving on the Titans season win total over at plus money at 6.5. But I bet a max bet. Travis Kelsey under 850.5 receiving yards this season.
Oh, that's not a bad bet at all. I mean, one injury and he's done. That's it.
Now, I don't cheer for anyone to get hurt.
Of course not.
I didn't cheer hearing about Jose's late onset circumcision.
No, but we laugh at misfortune. We don't cheer it.
Exactly. So
important difference.
Difference. I'm copying, pasting all of the action here in the chat.
And the other one I think I am going to bet, haven't bet it yet. I think I'm going to bet Mark Andrews receiving yards over. he was injured in the last game. Last game they played, Baltimore didn't really do what people thought they should have done. And they're probably going to do more of that here, although the Chiefs are going to be prepared for it. They know that they're going to do that, but still, I think Baltimore is going to have a smarter game plan here. And even though Casey's going to be expecting it, I think that they'll do it. And that'll be, a lot more running for Henry, more tight end stuff. And so I am going to bet Andrews over receiving yards at 50 or whatever. And I think that the Derrick Henry rushing yards prop is also a good bet.
Yes. I heard talk about how Lamar Jackson doesn't steal touchdowns on the goal line like other quarterbacks, and that there's a feeling that if Derrick Henry is healthy all year, he gets over 20 touchdowns this season. So we've moved on Mahomes rushing over 20 and a half yards for Peter Loshak. And then Mark Andrews, and it's 50 and a half.
Well, let me see. I think it's, you can shop around. And props, as we know. Let me shop around right now. You want me to tell you what I actually bet? I'll shop around right now, and I will tell you what I actually bet.
Okay. I'm copying and pasting action from our cappers in the chat. It always helps to hear what they are on if you're trying to put together an SGP or anything of that sort. Fat Wally picked up $1.7 thousand today at Delaware Park. My guy right there. That's my guy right there, Fat Wally. Every time I go down to San Antonio for Pubblepalooza, I just always leave saying I did not get enough time with my guy, Wally. Capping, tailing, and pasting all of this action so we can discuss it. And let's get started here going over some of this. Nasty Nate on Pacheco TD. There's Carson Steele anytime TD from Ron Crawford. Carson Steele, what a sneaky look from the great Ron Crawford. Let me copy and paste all of this. Get this up there. Get Carson Steele here. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Hugh Janus here in the house. He has put his action in. So let me, while you're deciding what to move on, let me tell you what these cappers and our guys in the chat are moving on. And maybe that will help you decide. Pete, you are going to be sharing the screen with the big Ragu this evening. He will be joining us. I miss him very much. It's going to be so great to share the screen with him.
All right, you can give me, 48 and a half, Heritage, minus 117. That's for Mark Andrews over receiving yards. Sure.
Over 48 and a half. Now, Pete, I'm pretty bullish. I'm pretty bullish on the under in this football game.
Mm-hmm.
I see that you are not involved in the total. Yeah. Is that, first game of the year, you want you need more sample size to dive into that?
Are you saying, is it because of statistical or research reasons, or is it just primetime game, which, by the way, would be a great reason? Is it just any primetime game, unless you have a strong reason to not like the under, you're automatically leaning at least a little bit to the under? Be honest.
No, this is Harbaugh versus Andy Reid. This is a chess match.
Right.
This is not a run and gun, high flying shootout. This is two brilliant minds attacking each other. This is Pete Orr, 32-year-old Pete Orr's chance to prove the naysayers wrong and slow down a Chiefs defense. This is my belief that the Chiefs offense is, of course, it has the greatest quarterback in the league, but is more pedestrian like last year, where we're going to cash unders in Chiefs games. This is a market-based maneuver as well, knowing the public would be on the over. Now, I didn't pick the perfect time. I got the 46. It went down to 45 and a half, came back up to 46. But no, this is, in my estimation, with the ability of Pacheco and Derrick Henry, if I coached, if I had Ricard and Henry, I would be smash mouth football. I would be going into the teeth of the defense over and over and over again. My goal in this game, if I was running the offense for the Ravens, is how long can I make this drive last? How long can I look across the field and see Patrick Mahomes sitting?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. My first thought on the game was under. In a free contest, I decided to be a little contrarian. and take the over, which actually, depending on how many other people took the under, might actually have been a statistically smart move. But yeah, and you're right. And obviously the market is headed down right now. Yeah, I understand that the Chiefs offense is expected to be, that the pieces around Mahomes are wanting and lacking as they were last year. And that's probably true, but there's surprises in the NFL every year, as we know. And if you have a little bit of a surprise on the upward side of things for the Chiefs with Mahomes anchoring things, that might have a synergistic effect. So I'm just a little bit nervous about the total in this one. Again, I like certain player props, didn't bet the total. My first thought was under. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, I'm just going to stay off. But obviously, you're right. Down to 46, juice to the under.
Oh, I love to hear that. Let me go over some of the moves here that our chat is making, but let me give an added shout out. We got Mr. D. We got Brad Oliver in the house. How long has it been since we've seen Brad Oliver? Harold Williams, Ricky Levine, Irish King 97, Diesel Eugene. Is so great to see you again. Big Mastro, our guy Big Mastro out of Windsor, Ontario. He says, this is the first show I can make live since last year. Says football is back, and he's so happy to see you. Sweaty Butcher, your prime cut Lamar Jackson under a half interception. Those were the first two things I put on this worksheet. Sweaty Butcher's prime cut, Lamar Jackson under a half interception at -120. Justin McKelvey's Nelson Aguilar over 19.5 receiving yards, which was the sacks play day number 2. And Tom Leach, Zay Flowers, under 53 receiving yards. This is the action from our cappers in the chat. Now, I am on the under 46. Troy is on the under 47, and Troy is on the +3. Ish, your boy in the house says, what do they do if they postpone the game? Look, if they want to take a break because of lightning, gives us more time to cap. We have a cavalcade of cappers joining us. LJ from H-Town, Brizzy, Dutch Boy Fresh, Big Ragu, Dabby Cab, Wine Time, and Clint Star, the Die Hard MMA podcast. So Johnny K is on first score touchdown, second score touchdown, Ravens money line, Tucker's points over, and Henry touchdown. The Chillest is on Baltimore first half money line for some plus money action. In the Clutch is on Pacheco anytime TD at even money. Swiggy is on Justin Tucker over 1.5 field goals. And there's my guy Jeff Arp in the house. Jeff Arp, now remember, we be pubbing. Jeff Arp, great to see you, man. We missed you at the poker tournament. I came second in the poker tournament, and I lost to, and he was excellent. Oxymoron, and he richly deserved to take me out. Football Bets is on the first half under 23, the full game under 46, and he's on an under 53 and +9 Ravens teaser. Coin Currencies play today is the under 46.5. Gerald Jones is on Kansas City moneyline -150. Nunya's play of the day is the Chiefs moneyline. Shane McAvoy's on Pacheco over 2.5 receptions. Says easy against the heavy zone blitzing Ravens. Dougie Wise is on the Ravens +3 at -125. Harold Williams is on the -2.5 for the Chiefs. Kelsey over 58.5 yards receiving. Pacheco anytime touchdown. Henry anytime touchdown. Rice anytime touchdown. Fat Wally's got 1 unit 2-game parlay. Kansas City money line and the over 46 at +223. Boogie Main is on Mahomes over 19.5 rushing yards with you. You got Boogie Main on that, and Henry over 62 and a half rush yards. Nasty Nate's on Pacheco first touchdown. As I said, Ron Crawford is on Carson Steele anytime touchdown +450. Hugh Janus is on Kansas City moneyline -142 and Henry to score a touchdown. He put that, so that's a Kansas City moneyline -142 and Henry to score a touchdown -120. Salty Pete has put a half unit on a defensive or special teams score at +210. There's Von Polo in the house. It is great to see you, my friend. We got James H ready to go. Ron Crawford. Oh, God, I haven't even looked at what happened in that. Jesus, I'm so behind. Let me get over to this here. Move over here. And that is not what I wanted to say. Okay. Jeff Arp is on Kansas City -3, the under 46.5, and Kelsey to get 6 or more and 8 or more receptions. Joe Todero in the house, star of our big MMA podcast here on Pub Sports Radio, Locker Room Podcast. Zay Flowers over 4.5 receptions for Gerardo Hernandez. Flowers anytime touchdown. What do you think of all of this, Pistol Pete Loshak? Was there anything that I said there that interests you?
I didn't really hear much of it because I was trying to post the link to the show on Twitter, and I was trying to write something funny, and I was like, "Is that funny? Is that funny? Should I change that word? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, nah, I'll keep what I originally thought. So I'm sorry. I posted something I think was a little bit funny on Twitter. I didn't hear any of the actual pics that you put up there, except that someone likes Pacheco touchdown. Who is that? Oh, Nasty Nate, right?
Yes, Nasty Nate's on
Yeah,
Pacheco.
I mean, I personally like Pacheco props in general. I think his yards props are probably decent bets on overs.
Derek Maher is going up against your Andrews over. He's on
Oh, he likes the
Andrews
under?
under 47 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going to be
Yeah.
interesting to see how much run Likely gets in this football game. We have a lot to figure out as it is the first game of the year. I'm continuing to copy and paste our action. By the way, Joe Tadero's plant your flag fighter is Chris Taco Padilla. Underdog plus money is his planted flag fighter here. And the Reaver in the house. Thank you for joining our Cappers contest, the Reaver. We are up over 60 right now in the Cappers contest. Pete, we're looking for 100, and you are our inaugural champion here.
Mm-hmm.
Our inaugural champion. Derek Meyer says he's getting up there in age. There's Ronnie Lofton in the house. Looking forward to hear Ronnie Lofton's action. So that is
Who's getting up there in age? Which player?
Andrews. Mark Andrews.
Yeah, sure.
Let's take a look at what's gone on here with this total. I want to see a 46 heavily juiced to the under. And I don't have that quite yet, but we're on our way there. 46.5 minus 113 over at Penny. As I said, Bovada had already moved it. Now Heritage has moved it to 46. And still waiting on Bet Online, which is close to moving it to 46. Football bets moving on. Most rushing yards prop for Henry. We have our man Clint McLean about to join us. Pete, your moves at this point: Mahomes rushing over 20.5, Andrews over 48.5 receiving. Is there anything else you're looking at?
Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Although I do like the Mahomes prop more. And again, just thinking about Derrick Henry, like you said, based on your analysis, which I agree with, don't overthink it. Straightforward. Henry, should get to 70 rushing yards or so. Pacheco props over on his yards. That's about it for now, Jim.
Yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. I can understand not wanting to push it too hard. I'm looking, if there's an early score, I'm looking to immediately bet the under. If there's an early score, I'm also interested in immediately betting the team who doesn't score right away. That will be, I'll be just taking $100 shots now with Bet Online. That'll be 100 American. With 365 will be 100 Canadian. Steve Fehrenbach is on Henry touchdown. Henry over yards says lowest prices they will be all year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Very, very.
And this is an especially good spot to bet that because strategically it plays into what they want to do from like two different angles.
Coin is saying that now there's a 46 at Circa, Westgate, South Point, and Caesars all showing 46. Yep. Swiggy says it's an under. It's raining. Tucker over 1.5 field goals at minus 120. Slow Jams Arsenal wondering if anybody wants first quarter or first half action. This is all getting very excited. Now, is there a belief that this game will be postponed by a little bit? That's what I want to know. Is anything there? Let's take a look at some of the live action possibilities here for Ravens Chiefs. We'll take a look at the player props as they stand right now. We have for touchdowns, let's move over here. Touchdowns right now. Derek. Oh, sorry, move over here. Sorry, here we go. We have why don't we stick? Let's go with passing yards. Lamar Jackson at 215.5. Patrick Mahomes at 268.5. Receiving yards. Nelson Aguilar over 17.5. Mark Andrews 49.5. These are all bet 365. Rashad Bateman 27.5. Zay Flowers 51.5. and a half. Rushing yards, Henry at 63 and a half. Lamar Jackson at 50 and a half. Back to the receiving yards for the Chiefs. Noah Gray, 11 and a half. Kelsey at 59 and a half. Rashee Rice, 63 and a half. And Xavier Worthy at 43 and a half. Pacheco's rushing yards is 60 and a half. That is where we stand there with those props. I wanted to pull up the touchdown props here. And let me just move over to here we go. So Henry to score a touchdown tonight, minus 125. Pacheco plus 110. Kelsey plus 110. Rashee plus 175. Lamar plus 175. Xavier Worthy plus 187. Then it goes up from there, of course, with Carson Steele that Ron Crawford's on at plus 450. Mahomes plus 400. Mark Andrews plus 200. Those are the player props here that we are looking at. Christopher Comentini says they got to have the ring ceremony. There's Wine Time Sports, who will be joining us here shortly. He is destroying college football this year, and I can't wait to hear what he has in store for this football game. So, Pete, you are going to start this game off. You're going to start this game off with Mahomes over 20 and a half yards, Andrews over 48 and a half yards, and that's it?
Yeah. I mean, it's just that, like you said, this has got to be a big tight end game for the Ravens. The Chiefs are going to be expecting that, but regardless, it just, statistically and as far as, expected game plan, it's something that statistically, was indicated as a good bet to me. And then it also made sense with what I expect the game plans to be. So I took it. And then Mahomes again, one way or another. Mahomes probably going to try to make something happen with his feet at some point. Got a couple times during the game. So
have to think that. Ron Lofton is locked in. Let me copy and paste Ronnie. Let me copy and paste this. Rodney M's on the under 46.5. Ron Lofton on Ravens first half plus 1. Ravens full game plus 3. Henry over 14.5 attempts. And Henry and Pacheco over 125.5 rushing yards. Henry, Pacheco together. Locked and loaded. I'm copying and pasting all this action. Let's bring on our next guest, Pete, and see what his plan of attack is. Coming to us from South Jersey, our WNBA star, NBA star, and, of course, MMA star here on Pub Sports Radio. Please welcome Billy Brisbane to the show.
Yes.
How are you, my friend? Dale Fix says he sees no rain on the radar. Brahma, be ready to get to work. Salty Pete also moved on over 63.5 yards. And Chase J says, is there an Operation Garcia night, Jimmy? Is this an Operation Garcia night? That's an interesting way of attacking this. Being on and under is sort of that way, but I haven't thought about that.
Billy just toasted us with his drink. I gotta see what I got here, and then you tell me what you would recommend. All right, Jim, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, we will see you shortly here, Peter. Billy Brisbane, your plan of attack, my friend.
I'll say right off the bat, the first thing that I did when capping the game was look at my bets from last couple seasons of week 1. So I looked at my portfolio of what I lost. Not even what I bet. Let's just be real. What I lost in the KC Baltimore game last time that they played, and then what I lost on the opening game, KC Detroit last year.
That's interesting.
And
I didn't do that. I didn't look at that, but I looked at what I lost in the AFC Championship. But continue.
And I looked at what I lost in the opening game last year, because last year's opening game was in Arrowhead. Detroit was coming in there, yada, yada, yada. And the bets that I lost hit all the live bets, and the bets that I lost were fucking overs and fading the Chiefs. So that's kind of where my headset was kind of a little bit out of. Let's fix our wrongs here. So I took advantage of the free offerings the books are just giving us throughout the industry across every fucking website. It feels like it's ridiculous. Right off the bat, I used a no sweat token on FanDuel for the under 46.5. Ended up getting a good line on it, minus 105. Ended up sitting at minus 115 currently right now. And then the second bet that I took was it forced me to take a same game parlay. So this is kind of where I got my side player prop action in. I took the Kansas City Chiefs money line, Travis Kelce anytime touchdown, Travis Kelce 4+ receptions, and that was plus 334. That's kind of a separate bet. And then on Bet 365, hey, this might not be for the record keeping, but it's for my bank account. Lamar Jackson one plus passing touchdown as the super odds boost. You just got to take it. You just got to take it. And then the FanDuel odds boost I had to take as well. This is kind of really my hedge on the under. Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson to combine for 450 plus passing yards together. It was plus 120 at FanDuel as the odds boost for them tonight. And then the other one was on Fliff. They had Patrick Mahomes over a half a passing yard. Took that one. I'm taking advantage of the free shit, and then we'll bet the real money once we get our hands greasy on the live stream. Where I'm kind of getting at towards was where I lost money was on these token bets that I'm about to give out. The other one that I took was Samaje Perine first touchdown,
Ooh,
33-1 odds. Samaje
Ooh.
Perine, baby, let's get it.
ooh. 33-1 is no joke. What a good-looking group of action you have. So let me ask you this before we bring on our next guest. What are you looking at for live action? What is your script?
My script is that I was reading about what operators are taking, what action they're taking on tonight's game, and it's kind of a representation of how different sports betting has changed throughout the last like 2 to 3 years because of like the where their biggest liabilities are at are really dumb shit. Like the most bet thing at the sports book tonight is Derrick Henry anytime touchdown minus 125. The other, for example, one sportsbook operator said there are more bets on a player to score a first touchdown than there is on the total of the game.
Jesus.
Like that is fucking crazy. They're getting slammed with player props. The most bet player prop tickets tonight is Derrick Henry to score the first touchdown plus 550. Derrick Henry to score an anytime touchdown minus 125. Patrick Mahomes over 268 passing yards. Patrick Mahomes under 19.5 rushing yards. And Derrick Henry over 63.5 rushing yards minus 125. 99% of the money is on the over. So I think it's going to be the typical island football game that we see. It's going to be like 3-0 after the first quarter. The scoring starts happening in the second and third. The first touchdowns, who the fuck is that guy? Type shit, where it's some first touchdown bet that they don't, that it's so high that nobody fucking has it. It's like a defensive score, some random Noah Gray scores the first touchdown. It's some random shit like that. And then once we get into halftime, that's when I'm going to start trying to get in my plan of action, start looking at the third, fourth quarter. I'm more looking at like second half spreads of whoever's down at half, third quarter spreads, third quarter totals. Because I got beat up in college football week 1, but where I made my money in college football was just live betting the game that I'm watching. It's like sometimes that's where you make the money. And we look at all these pre-flop bets. Sometimes the best bet's just to bet the shit that's right in front of you.
Very, very, very interesting from our guy Brizzy. Let's bring on our next guest. Big shout out to Eric Swiatek. You're gonna love seeing our guy Pistol Pete tonight. Eric Swiatek ran with us down in Costa Rica. It's great to see you. Very sharp dude. Swiatek in the house. Let's bring on our next guest, one of the stars of our basketball content and also our football content. Big part of NFL Pub Hub, as well as our live shows. Please welcome Houston, Texas in the house. Our guy, LJ from H-Town up in her.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, you're a sight for sore eyes, man. Been too long since I got to hang with you live betting, man. How are you?
I'm doing excellent, Jimmy. Thanks for letting me join.
Oh, let me, man.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join, man.
Let
it's
me,
been
man.
a
We
while.
love you. We need you.
It's been a while. It's time to get some money. NFL's back. Billy, what's good, man? How we doing this evening?
I'm fucking dying right now, but happy to see you, LJ. We'll smoke at home, kids.
It's all good, man. Handle your business. But yeah, Jimmy, I'm glad to be on with you tonight. Enjoy this first game of the NFL season, Ravens and Chiefs. And of course, I'm gonna get straight to my action. You don't want to waste any time. We're gonna start off with the Ravens plus the 3. I put it in your chat earlier. I just believe the Ravens, got a sour taste in their mouth last year from the AFC Championship. And I just believe they want to come out and make a statement in this opening game. I like Lamar Jackson. He has a good record against the spread, 7-0 ATS as an underdog the last 3 seasons. And I'm just about fading ring ceremonies. I know the Chiefs are supposed to get the rings tonight, so I'm in the business of fading those type of situations. I just think the confetti is going to be falling and they're going to have, some tears in their eyes, get a little jitters, and I think the Ravens will take advantage of them, especially early. But I'm just going to take the 3. If the Chiefs win on a field goal, I push. It's all good. I don't lose any money. So I just want the 3 in my back pocket. But I do believe the Ravens have a chance to win this game. So that's my side bet right there. And, of course, I got 2 props. I'm on Derrick Henry, as Billy was saying, the most bet prop in the books right now. So I fell for it. I'm on the anytime touchdown. I got it at minus 140 early. I don't know if it's better now, but I got minus 140. I didn't care about the juice simply because he's had 5 touchdowns, the 5 out of the last 6 matchups when he was with the Titans versus the Chiefs. And the Chiefs also have allowed a rushing touchdown their last 4 season opening games to the running backs. So I believe that is an excellent trend. Plus 8 home games last year, running backs were 5-3 to the touchdown versus the Kansas City Chiefs defense. So I just believe Derrick Henry get into the red zone, push it in, give him 7 points, and we can cash that. And my last one, obvious, Harris Buckner, over 1.5 field goals. He averaged over 1.5 field goals at home last season, over 1.5 field goals made versus the AFC last year. So those are my props. I'm keeping it simple, but at halftime, depends on the score. I'm looking at a second half under. I want to get like 22, 23, under 23.5 points, somewhere around there, because these teams only scored 3 points last year in the second half of the AFC Championship. And the Chiefs only averaged 8 points in the second half all last season. And they were 18-3 to the second half under last year total. So I believe if it's going to get scoring early, I think things settle down after halftime and it's going to be nip and tuck. And I don't believe they go over that total in the second half. So that would be my live play once the second half comes.
I'm going to live bet the under if there's a quick touchdown immediately.
Okay.
I'm just going to throw $100 shots out, and I'll do that right away. I'm also going to have interest in whoever, if the Chiefs score a touchdown, the Ravens live.
Mm-hmm.
I think because the Chiefs are a slight favorite, you'd probably need a little bit more than a 7-0 lead to live bet the Chiefs. But you wouldn't need it if the Chiefs score first. Yeah, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't say that though, Jim. The way these college football live lines have gone, throw that shit out the window. Like I was watching the Boston College Florida State game. They're minus 950. I mean, they're down 2 touchdowns and they're damn near even odds. The LSU USC game, you could have middled it. You could have middled the fuck out of it live. Even odds USC, LSU as high as plus 9.5 live. Like these live betting odds have changed a lot over, I feel like, these years that we've done the live streams.
They have changed. They've become tighter. They become
A lot
tighter.
tighter.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the co-host of Medicate Mondays, our NBA expert, as well as NFL and college football. Great to see you, Crystal Craig. Thank you for joining us. I love it. Love seeing you rocking with us, Crystal Craig. Miss Baseball in the house. Please welcome from Las Vegas, Nevada. City that never sleeps. City I want to be in right now. Please welcome Mr. Dutch Boy Fresh. Let me make sure I got this. Dutchy, my man. You know, I remember when we made that video. And I was like, no, it's not right. No, it's not right. No, you pour it. You got to pour it. I was like directing that shit for days. I was like, no. Got to do this. Got to do that. Got to do that. God, I haven't seen it in so long. I miss that shit. I just miss it. It's so smooth. You come out with your blunt fucking out, man. It's just so smooth.
Yeah.
Dutchy, what's good, man? How are you?
Yeah, man. Different locations on the boulevard, chiefing heavy, Steady, man. Steady. Good to see you, Jimmy. Good to see my guy. Can you hear me or no?
No, it's me. I'm on the wrong mic. I apologize, you guys. I fixed that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I thought I was tripping because your mic,
No.
you sound a little funky when I tuned in with Low Shack right from the get-go.
My bad. Thank you so much, Jose, with the text message. Very valuable text message there.
I guess I should have said something, but I would have been like, I thought Jose would have said something, but
It's all good.
I didn't know he wasn't on the ones and twos. We always expect him back there,
I know. I run these Thursday. Also, this is running a triple on Thursdays all year. You're gonna see me a little. I'll get drunk immediately. That kind of thing because of the exhaustion. So we do have a little bit more time. We're not popping off in 7 minutes. So we do have a little bit more time here. But what we need to know from you, Dutch, we know what we.
My man.
How we getting paid?
My man. Good to see you. Good to see my guy LJ, as always. And Billy the motherfucking kid. Good to see you, my man. Billy Briz.
Talking about freshness, let's we got someone backstage that just wants to listen. We already heard his action, but we got the freshest look here. You want to see the freshest capper, man. Has he ever looked this fresh, Dutch? Has he ever looked this fresh?
I mean, man, opening night. I mean, god damn. Look at that. Razor clean, fresh as can be. How you feeling, Pete?
I mean, come on. Great to see you all. Dutch Boy Fresh, LJ from H-Town. And the only thing I'd find is Glenn Goyne. You guys know anything about that, Jim? You know what that is? You ever heard of that?
It's a fucking
Glenn Goyne, aged 10 years.
It looks like death in a bottle.
Glenn Goyne?
I'll take it. Glenn Goyne. How bad could it be?
I heard of Glenn Levitt, but I ain't heard of that.
Unhurried since 1833. That's what it says on the bottle. Just like this game tonight, huh?
Is Pete in the break room at work?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
You've been taking comedy classes. Good. You got to expand your horizons. Good.
Crispy,
Oh, that was a good one.
That
was good.
I seen Pete the other day with the full goatee. Look like, now he's crispy clean.
I know.
Yeah,
I do regret shaving so fast.
I know it's crazy how it goes like that, huh? You're like, as soon as you hit the blade, you're like, "What the fuck did I just do?" But I actually like it. Pete. It looks good. It looks good.
Oh, thanks, man.
We need to hear Dutch Boy Fresh's action. Let's full screen Dutch. Opening night in NFL. How you getting that cash?
Yeah, man. It's not too hard for me, fellas. We don't overthink it here. We really don't. I mean, in this life, but Jimmy, we know all about this, Pete. Know all about this, doing a lot of shows. I mean, there's gonna be haters, man, and it's just like the common thing nowadays to hate on these motherfucking Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, it's just what you want to do. It's Brady, Belichick 2.0. It's what it is, man. To me, Chiefs minus 150 is good money. It's just what it is. I bet it early. I gave it out on Medicate Monday on Monday. I expected, some sharps to honestly come in and really hammer these Chiefs, but you can get honestly 145. Right before I got on the show, I seen 145 available at William Hill. So the line's going a little bit the other way, but Mahomes has had his way with Lamar. 4-1 straight up overall versus Lamar Jackson. Andy Reid, there's levels to this shit. And John Harbaugh is a great coach, but when it comes down to it, Andy Reid is just on another level. He's 6-2 versus this guy. and we talk about the Chiefs, there might be this little myth that they start off slow, where they're 16-4 straight up last 20 games in September, and 5-2 against the number last 7 week 1. So those are a couple trends that go in that favor to kind of knock these Kansas City Chiefs starting off so slow. And also, I believe the Ravens will have an issue up front. They got 3 new O linemen. I believe it's going to be an issue against the Kansas City Chiefs where we don't think about it, but they're very good up front. I mean, led by obviously the Big Cat Jones, but they got a lot going on up front, and they're going to put a lot of pressure on this offensive line that I believe is going to have an awful long night, in my opinion. Now, the secondary for Baltimore is absolutely elite, but I mean, we're talking about Patrick Mahomes here. You don't make a living betting against Patrick Mahomes and our guy Andy Reid. To me, it just don't get no better than that. Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, take it to the motherfucking bank. I got a minus 150. I think it's good money. I think also Pacheco will be the best running back on the field. I think we're seeing a little overvalue with the running backs with Derrick Henry here. I mean, is he still King Henry? I don't know. I think he's going to be solid, but I still think the best running on the Baltimore Ravens is Lamar Jackson. So don't get it twisted. But at the end of the day, Pacheco will be a superstar tonight. I think he'll be the rest running back on the field, and Mahomes will do what he do. Minus 150. I laid 300 to get to 200. I like this bet tonight. I didn't play no props. I think the Ravens. I like Patrick Mahomes over 19.5 rushing yards. I got off that, Jim. I'm not gonna do too much on opening night. I'm impressed with Baltimore. I just know that Kansas City, Andy Reid at home, losing last year against Detroit. They don't want to do that again. And a quote that I heard from Lamar Jackson. I'll leave it at this, and I'll let it go. Lamar Jackson said it does not matter. It does not matter if does not matter if they beat the Kansas City Chiefs in the regular season. It does not matter to them. All he's thinking about is the playoffs. Now, mentally, I think we could say that that's the case. That's all we think about. But saying that publicly to the media, it's not a good look, in my opinion. It's not a good look for Lamar. He holds that ball like a fucking loaf of bread. Watch him give away one, maybe two, one in the air, and probably one on the motherfucking ground. Kansas City hits hard tonight. Minus 150 is good money.
You're keeping it clean. And I think when you really believe in your edge, why muddy it with, not player props, those things can be fun and they can add excitement, but
Right.
if it's just about getting paid, keep it clean. And that's what you're doing here. So I completely get the plan. I get it. I get it. Daryl Lyle saying Pacheco anytime touchdown, Henry anytime touchdown, Mahomes over 20.5 rush yards. That's one of Pete's spots as well. Mahomes over 20.5 rush yards.
A live play, Jim. Before we even start the game, I'm taking a live play. If I see one more fucking tweet about this, and this is the reason why I'm doing it, under 7.5 first quarter minus 110. We're just taking a little slither. If we're getting this started, I think we're gonna get started right. Let's go. Shouts to Oldie with the gift of 5 pubs.
What a guy!
Yeah, my guy Oldie.
Yeah, he's so money in the bank, man. He's had a great month.
Probably just
capping,
clocking out.
but he's just such a just money in the bank, man. Love rocking with them. All gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Go Mike, Ish your boy, DR99, Sancho and Jay Smooth grabbing them. Now you can join our Cappers contest show, which is where we vote for our Circa action. Look at Marty Riggs. How long has Pete and I cap with Marty Riggs? He's been there since I first went down to Costa Rica. Marty Riggs gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Old E, Marty Riggs, thank you. Ron Crawford. Rude Boy. Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Look at Razor. Wham Bam, James Sean Powell. It is Razor's birthday today as well. I got to jump on his Racing with Razor and have a shot with him right before he closed up. But what a guy he is. Happy birthday, Razor. The cappers on screen, you guys make capping so much fun. And Razor makes capping so much fun. He just brings so much excitement and everything.
Yeah, too bad he's not here with us right now. He's fucking on another stream, motherfucker.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Fucking pat him on his fucking. Get the fuck over here,
Look,
Razor.
Look, he's trying to build his channel, and you know it is a business, and you know it's it doesn't mean we
Well,
don't
it's
love
on
him.
sports. It's on Mikey's channel, but I got you. I got you, Chad. I'm
I
just
think
talking
it's a
shit.
co. I think it's a co thing,
It's a
but that
code.
doesn't mean we don't. It doesn't mean we don't love him. Doesn't mean we don't
No,
love
we
him.
fuck with Razor.
No,
I'm just busting his
he's a great
balls.
part of your Medicaid Mondays show. Great part of your Medicaid Mondays show.
Yeah, he's our
We
guy.
still
Yeah, he's
have
our guy.
the Big Ragu, Wine Time Sports, and Clint Star, the diehard MMA podcast, joining us. We are still 19 minutes away from showtime here. It's still 19 minutes away from showtime. So the game is being pushed back a little bit. Mahomes rushing over 20 and a half yards. Andrews over 48 and a half yards receiving for Pistol Pete Loshak. Brizzy took advantage of a bunch of live opportunities, but the first quarter a bunch of the free bet bonuses. He's on the under 46 and a half, and he's on the first quarter under 7.5. Josh Ballard in the house as well. We got Birdie joining us. Birdie has just one look on this card. You know, and I get why you want to take it slow, and I get why you'd want to keep it clean. I didn't feel like the need to put together an SGP. And I tell you what, my SGPs were successful last year. I want to stay away from player props in them. And I know that's the way to get the cash, you know, get the big jump in, but I just don't want to be sitting here on these live streams praying that one player does something.
Yeah, that shit's really wild. That's why I was like, yeah, I gotta turn down my player prop action a little bit.
They're starting to offer the same game parlays at like everywhere. Those motherfuckers
Bro, it's
are
so
trash,
annoying,
bro.
dude.
And
You have
don't
to
think
take
I
it,
don't
dude.
fall. Everybody falls for him, but
It's
goddamn.
50% odds. It's 50% boost. Like it's just like, god damn, man. I mean,
But it's
take
just
my
like
fucking
I mean, they don't even offer so many things in Vegas now. Like I mean, you can't bet first 5 team total overs at most books. You know, these first threes that you guys are on, they don't offer those at most of the big books in
becoming a
Las Vegas. They don't offer it.
Yeah.
Vegas is becoming a wasteland.
But you can do a same game parlay at any fucking book in anywhere. Like they're begging you for a same game parlay. So that tells you something. That's all I'm saying. But they're
Did you
juicy as
guys
fuck.
have the did you guys have the first quarter receiving yard props in Vegas?
No, we don't. I mean, you're gonna have to search for that. Maybe Boyd Gaming does, but like we're talking real books like Circa, BetMGM, you know, the books that you're thinking of, William Hill, they don't offer that shit here. So I realistically go on Bet Online for that shit because we don't have FanDuel, DraftKings, none of that. That offers all that degenerate shit.
Like,
But it
remember,
also can be beneficial.
Well, you know, the first threes plus a half on big dogs is my Pete, you should hear this. It's my highest ROI this year by far.
Oh,
I
really?
cashed, yeah, and you know, if I didn't take the first three plus a half, if I just took them first three, I'd be way up. But I don't have the balls to take those big dogs first three. That's fine. If I have to get the plus a half, I've never bet one over minus 120. And my ROI is through the roof. I cashed again with the Angels Dodgers last night for 3 plus a half. It's my highest ROI.
So I know LJ is on the Ravens. I know my guy. Oh, are you still going, Jim? My bad.
No, keep rolling, man. Yeah, go through.
Yeah. I know LJ's on the Ravens. I know my guy Billy or Jimmy's on the under. Where you at, Pistol Pete?
In this game, sorry, I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at fucking Guatemala and Martinique in CONCACAF Nations League. At the same time, I'm looking at the Storm Liberty Live situation, which I'm missing some good shit on. In this one, I took Mahomes rushing yards over 20.5. That's one I like. And then I did take. I'm sorry.
Nothing on the side.
It's so tough, man. I want to take KC, but I think KC's the right side. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. It's just
because I know you're not a guy who's scared of laying the juice. So I thought maybe
certainly
that
not.
145 is pretty appealing. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely am leaning KC. Haven't bet it yet. Probably won't, but definitely leaning that way.
Yeah, I get it.
It's crazy though.
Billy, where are you at?
You would think after last year, everybody losing their fucking money against the fucking Chiefs with the Ravens, that people wouldn't go back to the window. But
no, they all are.
Is biggest sports better ever going to DraftKings
+3.
$50,000 bet on Ravens. Anything you see on Instagram right now, it's like Ravens.
Biggest bet in
It's
Vegas
like,
placed.
It's
South
just
Point.
like, bro, how'd you guys not watch any of the game from last year? And then you take away from the game from last year, and the defense is significantly worse. Y'all got Derrick Henry, granted, but that defense is significantly worse. I think that's going to be the biggest shock of this game is going to be like, this Ravens defense was not what it was in past years and stuff like that. It's going to be a lot of clock control in this game.
Yeah, I'm just
I mean, I
worried
think we'll see
because
how
the
good
Ravens had
Raekwon Smith is.
Ravens had a bad game plan in that game. You know what I mean? And they
Terrible.
didn't play to what they didn't do what they should have done and attacked the weaknesses of the Chiefs. And I'm worried that if they do that here,
But you don't think the Chiefs know that themselves? They're
of course.
not
Of course. No, like I said, I'm leaning. It's just game 1 with Lamar Jackson. It's just scary to bet against that as a dog.
The offense is
Lamar's
better,
not
but
on Patrick's
defense is
level.
worse. The
No.
defense is worse.
I think the
can't tell me
quarterback-
that defense can get worse. There's no
I
Patrick.
give Baltimore the edge on defense. Outside of that, I'm giving everything.
I would
to
not.
Kansas
I would
City.
not. The Chiefs' defense was the strong point last
It's
year.
a close.
The
It's a
best
close
defense
one.
in the league at the end of last year.
I know, but
We
when
were
you look at
saying
that
last
Baltimore
year about
defense,
how
that's
bad the
secondary.
offense was and about how Travis Kelce couldn't score a touchdown up until the AFC Championship game, and it was really their defense that was winning them games.
Yeah, but
So
they
it's
did
kind of
lose. They did lose a stud corner. So, but I agree. I think this pass rush for Kansas City is very underrated. They're going to exploit these new additions to Baltimore's O line, and I think you tend to go with the name, and I think you could probably get just as much production out of a 3rd, 4th round, 5th round pick, undrafted motherfucking running back than you're going to get out of King Henry right now. That
Justice
motherfucker's been
Hill was
taking
playing
hits.
great last year.
I mean, he's
dude.
been taking hits. Anybody who lines up for Baltimore runs the football. So I don't expect this motherfucker to come out being bum, but I don't expect him to wow us. I still
Justice
think
Hill
their
was
best
playing
option
great
running the
last year.
football is going to be Lamar. It's
Agreed.
no competition to me, and I think Lamar is just one hit away, or he gonna either thumb the ball or be hobbling sooner than later. He
You
don't
spent
learn.
all
That's
that
just what
money
he
to
does.
get Derrick Henry, and him and Lamar's rushing yard props are only like 10 yards apart from each other.
And then
Like,
you talked about on the
Pretty
defensive
great.
side of the ball, like you lose Quinn to Pittsburgh, and everyone's talking about how much of a big of addition it is to Pittsburgh. Well, obviously, it's got to be somewhat of a subtraction to the Baltimore defense, who still couldn't beat this team. So we'll see.
We will
If
definitely see.
Lamar runs for 150
he runs
yards tonight, I will lose my ticket.
If he runs for 300,
He gonna lose.
throws for one.
If he runs for 150, but I'll
We're
lose
gonna
my
bring
ticket,
on
'cause that
our
motherfucker-
next. We're gonna bring on our next guest here. Pete, I did highlight the comment. Did you see our guy Fernando Mendoza talking about
Yes,
this?
he's talking
Okay,
about
cool.
Guatemala.
Yeah.
Fernando. Yeah, I took Guatemala first half minus a half, and if it's tied at half or whatever, might consider a live bet at halftime. But yes, I like Guatemala. I took them first half minus a half, definitely.
What sport is this?
Shout out to
CONCACAF.
Touchdown Troy. Touchdown Troy. I love me some
CONCACAF
Troy
Nations
Torrance,
League.
but his Chiefs hate is unbelievable. This motherfucker said Chiefs hype. Troy, get up here and let's talk some shit, guys.
He's about to. He's about to.
Yeah,
But
Put
let's
that
bring on.
under, Troy.
Let's bring on our next guest off to a 7-3 start in college football with me off to a 16-6 start himself.
Woo.
Please welcome from Los Angeles, California, our guy Wine Time Sports. Wine Time, what's good, man? How are you?
What up, Jimmy? What up, my guys? Good to see you guys. Good to be here with you guys, man. Fucking Thursday football, first game of the year, so I'm stoked, man. Stoked to be here.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, my man.
I'm live betting the 10.5 in Angels Rangers right now.
I haven't
Live
bet
betting-
baseball in like 3 or 4 days now.
Well, I mean,
Of course, this is the
Lucky
easiest
man.
time of year to bet fucking baseball. It's crazy. It's like the dog days of summer. It's like all the random shit happens, but then once it becomes like fall time, it's like you're cashing Cub 12-0 bets and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Where is this in June?
all right, I just moved on that live. Wine Time Sports in the house. Wine Time, tell us how you getting paid in the first Thursday night of the season.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to keep it short and simple. I got in on it this morning. I didn't anticipate to actually bet this game, but I got a 47. I got the under 47 minus 110 this morning. Really liking the under in this one. I think it's going to be a ground and pound type of game for both teams. So I think this is going to go under 47. It's also a primetime game, and the public's hammering the over. It's dropped down, I think, to a 46. I know it's been kind of going up and down, but it's a 47 this morning, now at a 46. Trying to get some more over money in there. Anything can happen, though. You know, it's week one of NFL, so we'll see. But I'm also got a little problem in this too. Did Derrick Henry anytime touchdown minus 125? I feel like everyone's on that, but you know, I'm on that too. And then I'm also on a little sleeper pick. I took Carson Steele anytime touchdown plus 450. No, nothing crazy on that, but I think if the Chiefs are going to be on the 1 or 2 yard line, they're going to pound it in with him. He's a big dude. That's what he was doing in the preseason. I feel like that's why he's kind of there, is to get him in the end zone on the 1 or 2 yard line.
Yeah, Ron Crawford moved on the Carson Steele spot. Carson Steele
okay.
touchdown as well. Interested
Go.
to see it
Like
roll.
that under one time. It was like 16-3 Chiefs unders in Arrowhead. When
I saw that. Yep. I saw that too. Yeah.
I gotta reload.
Cool, man. Get it in yet. Get it in yet. We are about 8 minutes away from kickoff. Is getting more and more exciting. MJ Fault says that Carson Steele was 850 on FanDuel, plus 850. It's so great to see all of you guys rocking with us. Brad Oliver, giving a shout out to Rich Homie Quan. Respect.
R.I.P. Make you feel some.
Wait, he died?
Yeah, he died today, this afternoon.
What
Makes you
the
feel
fuck?
some type of way, no pun intended. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Hey, that should be banging though, Billy.
As soon as he died,
What's
bro.
that
that's
one?
the
What's the
first I
one,
played.
man? Oh
Makes you
fuck,
feel
what's the
some
one?
type of way.
Got Gucci on my feet.
Lifestyle.
What's that? God damn. Hey man, shout out to I didn't know that. I've been at the pool all day. Shout out to
Yeah,
that
it's
sucks.
That was the
He's
shit.
young, no? He's
You
young.
sat on the
Yeah,
track,
so young.
bitch. Rich homie, motherfucker.
He can't be like 30.
He's definitely not 30.
I mean, he probably 20. He probably like 26, 27.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
34. Brad
30.
Oliver says 33. Jim Martinez in Slow Jam said 34.
Yeah, I thought he was a
34.
little older, but Billy had me make me think he's a little old. But yeah, but
I mean, you got to remember, like the last 3 years, it ain't been yearning for him.
time flies though. Time flies. But like, yeah, it was probably like 7 years ago when I was really bumping his shit. But I still listen to 2 of his songs on the daily. But I like old school shit though. You know that shit. That might be the newest shit I listen to is that motherfucker.
All right, Pete, bro. That shit's
Besides
bad.
Moneybag Yo, Dabby Cat puts me on a lot of new music.
I mean,
I can't be listening to that Juice WRLD shit.
I mean, Juice WRLD is talented, but like he'll send me like 20 songs. I like 4 of them.
It'd be
No, I
that
feel that.
sad shit. It'd be like, cry away. I'm like, this
He
is
sent
not
me.
what I want to listen to. At
Yeah, he
all.
sent me like 8 Moneybag Yo songs. I like 6 of them. You know what I mean? So yeah, but he loves Juice WRLD.
You gotta
Yeah, he
listen
I
to
do
that
think he's
Moneybag
talented, and I
Yo.
do think he's good, but like I'm more of a beat guy, so like he loses me a lot, and that's why he says, he's like, don't just judge it by the beat. Listen to what he says. I'm like, all right, bro. For real.
never heard
He'd be-
anyone say that to me before.
I swear to
Beat's
God,
the
bro.
first
He'd be
thing
like
you
Lauren.
hear, man.
Yeah, I know.
No,
He's like Lauren this shit before he gives it to me.
Stick around. Stick around. Listen.
He's like,
stick
bro,
around.
fast forward to 120, all right? Or just don't let the beat tell you no. I'm like, bro, come on, man. As soon as I hear the beat, it's like I'm either skipping that shit or not, you know?
Oh, you know me.
That's how you go right through it.
Oh, yeah.
Old school.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Donnie Nets in the house. Great to see you, Donnie Nets.
Can I
Okay.
get another fire?
Let's take a look at Spenny
Let me light
Penny
it.
Bomb's action. We all know how he handles this prop market. We also got Nordy's prop action here, but Spenny Penny Bombs on Derrick Henry over 63.5 rush yards. Bateman over 2.5 receiving yards. Is that where we
I
at?
think that's one of the best bets of tonight is the Rashad Bateman thing. I was looking at that shit
What do you
because
say?
he was the receiver that was the best in man coverage for the Ravens.
He's got, by the way, that live Angels Rangers that I got 10.5 now down 9.5. We're about to get through this inning. We'll see it drop.
Woo.
Let's Oh, so he's got 2 of those spots spending penny bombs. Bateman over 2.5 receiving yards. Pacheco over 2.5 receiving yards. It's wild that
2.5.
the assumptions that he's just never going to get the ball tossed to him. Kelsey over
2.5.
55.5 receiving yards. Oh, I don't know if you heard this, Dutch. I max bet. maybe it's just out of I don't know, jealousy, and it's not jealousy because of Taylor Swift, just life jealousy. I don't know, but I max bet under 850.5 receiving yards. Max bet under 850.5 receiving yards. Nothing to do with Taylor Swift. I don't care about her physically. I do care about those ends. You know, obviously.
What do you think? Just Kelsey, just don't get just too much going on.
Too much going on. Body gonna break down.
I think he's on steroids, bro. He looked like he was.
I mean, all these. What do you mean you think he's on steroids? What the fuck, Billy?
I looked out
any one of these guys, or every one of them better be on steroids, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
you
but
talking about,
like the good shit
the
though.
fuck?
I think Aaron guest knows what Aaron.
I mean, if they're
what type
not on
of
steroids, they're fucking not playing football. Let's be honest.
He's talking about trenbolone is what he means. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, god damn.
He's not talking about injectable winning. He means
The
trenbolone.
fix is on Baltimore minus 7.5 and the under 47.5. Nordy is on Pacheco over 2.5 receiving yards too. We got both Nordy and Spenny on that, and Kelsey over 5.5 receptions, over 1.5 field goals. That's the SGP for Nordy at plus 230. Let's bring on your next guest. He is known for the biggest single score in our NFL live streams. Our biggest single score in NFL live streams. He's also the star of Die Hard MMA podcast, a great friend of the show, the channel, and myself and Peter and everybody on screen. Please welcome Mr. Clint McClain. Clint,
what's going on, boys?
Good, buddy.
How we doing?
How's everybody doing?
Good, buddy. Good, buddy. Clint, you go for huge scores on these live streams, and we love to hear it. Are you keeping things clean and simple, or are you going for the 80-yard touchdown?
You know what, Jimmy? At this point, I'm keeping things simple. I don't know what to do with this game, man. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because it's playoff revenge, first game of the season. This thing could be locked down, like both teams hate each other and just want to grind it out. No points on the board. It could go flying over. These guys could not be ready to play. Lamar could throw 3 interceptions. Like, I have no clue what to expect. So it's hard for me to take real big stabs. I've got a couple of things I like. I did bet one juicy play, but it's not like my 32-1 live touchdown score or anything like that. At least not yet.
So yeah, because that is the live bet second half defensive or special teams touchdown is what you did with the Pittsburgh Steelers, right? It was Watt with the hit, Highsmith with the pickup in the scamper.
That is
right?
correct. It was a beautiful moment. And if we can pull that off, the shirt's coming off again.
That was a thing of a beauty. We have our guy, Juan Ruiz, in the house. I meant to message you earlier. I don't know if this is the first you heard, Juan. You are a 3-time champion. You are a 3-time champion.
The ponies?
Yes, he cashed the camel race. We have Jose backstage on the 1s and 2s. He's trying to set up our live but we're gonna have the live odds here, live on screen. Jose figuring. Oh, there we go. Jose figuring it all out. So those the odds and the total and the lines on the bottom will change to where exactly they are throughout the game.
That's dope.
Exactly where they are throughout the game. So Jose on Triple Duty. He's also producing. He's producing a show down Southtown 101 2 shows. And this is sort of a work in progress. As you see, we're kind of fooling around with it. So you will see this. This will change as the game goes on. Right now, so that's the +3 and the +120 money line, the -3, the -142 money line, and the total at 46. We're about to pop off, and we're about to get that cash. Look at EWM community says any quarter without a score is +350, and tell us when we have kickoff, by the way, as well. Coin says, what book are these live odds from? Swiggy will tell us that. Swiggy will tell us the book that the live odds are from. Nasty Nate in the house with Ravens under in teaser. How close are we to kickoff? Does anybody know?
I think it was supposed to be 5:40 Pacific, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be right now.
I'm at a commercial break still. I'm going to be a little bit behind you guys probably, though.
Well, yes, we don't do the same stream anymore. It was a little too tricky. Steve G in the house. Well, as soon as I
Jimmy's
see,
gonna be sweating the fucking 365 book 3 minutes ahead of us the entire time.
I'm not gonna do it.
The
I'm
only
not gonna do
reason
it.
I hesitated to even fucking respond back to this live invite, by the way. I'm just
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be very, very calm, cool. The live odds are from DraftKings, by the way. Live odds are from DraftKings. As soon as I see it, we hear that it is starting now. Let's put our drinks in the air. Let's put our drinks in the air quickly. Thank you to everybody sharing the screen with us. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Let's keep all the football players safe tonight, and let's get that cash tonight. Football's back, baby. We love you. Hub Sports Radio. Thanks all of you guys for rocking with us. Respect.
I have to apologize.
Yeah, put Lamar's
I'm
on his fucking
cheersing a
back.
Coke like a giant vagina on the stream right now. And that's because I ran home from work. I had to go shopping for the wife and kid, and I bought myself a family-sized shrimp because I haven't eaten a damn thing yet. As soon as I get some food in me, I'll bust out the fireball, I promise.
Oh, yeah. No, we believe in you, man. We believe in you. We believe in you. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. Waiting for it to kick off here on my live stream here on the book. So this should be any second. By the way,
fucking shit.
hoping that you guys rock with us in the Cappers contest. Swiggy liking the family-sized shrimp. Hoping that you guys can rock with us in the Cappers contest. We have a $100 entry. 5% is taken just to handle the payouts and the pay-ins. But we have $1,500 added to the action. $75 a week for 18 weeks. Thank you to Harbor Acres Cottages, who is sponsoring our show. A bunch of beautiful cottages in Nova Scotia, Canada, that are available for rent. And we're very, very thankful that Harbor Acres Cottages is rocking with us, adding cash to the prize pool. It's huge. It's huge. So we love it. Thank you to Harbor Acres Cottages in beautiful Nova Scotia, Canada. When I said that to Jeff, he freaked out because it's very close to Owl Island, which is a place that he's always wanted to go, a place I'd never heard of before. But thank you to Harbor Acres Cottages for rocking with us at Pub Sports Radio and our contest. I mentioned in the chat here that there is Juan Ruiz, Mr. Race, 3-time champion. His camel ran the fastest today. He's a
real one too.
Oh, Juan's money. I got to hang out with Juan. I hung out with him in Miami.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
we did low bag Summit of Champions down there, and got to run with Juan.
It's nice when these my bad. It's always nice when we do these giveaways and it's like these guys like Juan Ruiz, Cons Clips won one on ours. You know, the ones who are like the real ones, the supporters actually get it. You know? But yeah, shout out to Juan Ruiz.
Absolutely. There's Dabby Cab. He's coming back from baseball. Obviously he's a pitching coach. So he's coming back. He'll be jumping on screen with us. He'll have that smoke in the air here shortly. We are just about to start off here. I'm gonna grab myself a brewski. I'm gonna get myself an ice cold Heine. I'll be right back. Dutchy, take the phone and I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. Let's get it.
Let's go.
I can't wait to fucking juice your ass about that Syracuse pick you got there, but we'll talk about that later. But
that is
we'll talk about that later.
The best bets this weekend is
Fuck
Syracuse.
off, Billy.
They're locked in.
You
bro.
bet college football?
How are they
I didn't know
plus
that.
20? How are they?
Yeah, it's in Syracuse too. Kyle McCord is locked in
UFC,
right now.
UFC, fucking WNBA
you don't remember,
shit, okay?
You don't remember when we used to do the Tuesday streams, the college basketball joints, and we're talking about how much money Syracuse poured into their football program for their upcoming season for the NIL deals and stuff like that. Bro, that football team stacked.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here.
They built an offensive line
here.
With Kyle McCord, so.
That defense is in trouble, boys.
It
could be it over.
Come on, we'll talk about that. I just couldn't believe one time. I mean, you've been off to such a good start. I don't know why you go down that road. But let's talk about it here shortly. We got a kickoff here. The new kickoff. And Kansas City, dude, had quite an off season too. Buckner, whatever the fuck his name is,
whoa.
He had a couple things to say. Some people agree, some people disagree. I don't know. We don't judge here. We got Big King Henry.
That DUI, man. That was
I'm gonna tell you right now, this motherfucker don't look as scary as he's gonna look in all black. that white look a little soft out there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good to start it off. I'm feeling good. You look a little soft right now.
Oh,
It
Jim,
doesn't look dangerous, does it?
Jim, I got a
You're right.
request to bless the action. Can I do this for a sec?
Oh, please do.
Handle business, Pete.
Big Scott wants me to go. I'm smart. I'm not dumb like everyone says. I bet underdogs sometimes. I don't always bet big favorites. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. There you go, Big Scott.
That's
Action
good.
blessed.
Look at that. He fell over for a yard, maybe 1.5. Let's go. That was pretty impressive, by the way, Pistol. But yeah, let's go.
I don't think
second
we're
and
on as
8.
many
on
unders
this.
this year with the way
I
that
got the
New
Chiefs
York
minus 150, man. I was a little scary. I laid the juice. I just played one bet. That's it. I like the over on Mahomes rushing, but I stayed away. And Lamar should get off too, but he's gonna put one on the ground and he'll give one away through the air right now. Believe it.
The live
Another
under I
big-
gave you guys out, Angels Rangers down to a heavily juiced 9.5.
Nothing. They're gaining 1 yard at fucking play right now. What is the flag here? Is it illegal motion or offsides?
It's got to be illegal motion. How the fuck do you line up from one
I
side?
believe it was illegal motion,
It's
but
NCAA college football, but I don't know. Maybe it's false start.
there we go. Offsides.
I was
Bring it
gonna
back,
say
boys.
illegal formation. There's no way you can pull that shit off unless it's college, bro.
But this
No
is
way.
the thing here.
Preseason, baby.
People are gonna say all year, and this is my opinion. I'm gonna say it now, real quick, so and I could look like a fucking fool. But everybody, the offense can't get any better with Mahomes. Mahomes is only getting better, in my opinion. But defensively, I think Kansas City's only gonna improve. I mean, they
Without
put a
Darius
lot in
Sneed?
this defense. So without Snead, I still think we'll see a very impressive, what we're not used to seeing defense in Kansas City.
Well, think about this. Though.
I
They
think
got
it'll be
Hollywood
reminiscent
Brown
of last
and
year, is
Xavier
what I'm
Worthy,
saying,
dude. Those are
Jim.
probably like two of the
Look
top
at that.
five
Look at that. Fuck
wide
that.
receivers
Lamar's
in
a
the
fucking.
NFL.
Look at. All I'm saying is these boys, when they hit, they wrap up. That's what I'm seeing early, and that's what we're gonna see an awful lot of.
I need some
But
points
watch
from
this
Lamar. I
offensive
got him
line.
going
They're
in
gonna have
fantasy
trouble
this
all
week.
game. Where you got, Clint?
I need some Lamar. I got him in fantasy this week.
Hopefully he'll get it late for you.
Shout out to Rodney M, who's in our contest this
Big
year,
3rd and 11.
and also Rube Boy in the house is just tuning in. His boy Loshat Clean. I think we'll get 100 people in the Cappers contest. I think prize pool will be over 10K thanks to Harbor Acres Cottages.
That was pretty soft right there. First down, Baltimore.
First player prop of the night, cashes. If anybody had Justice Hill over 9.5 receiving yards,
That's so sick, huh?
that's dead ass, man. That was a good play.
Did you
man.
have that, Billy, or no?
No. But he was.
Wow.
I didn't know if
That's
Derrick
sick
Henry
you
was
even
gonna
know
be
that,
an
though,
all-third down back, or I mean, I only know that because of daily fantasy. But yeah, dude, that's
Live total down to 44.5.
Damn, 3 points just like that, Jim.
Would.
Or 2.5. Look at King Henry.
I'm going to take the over 44.5.
He can't even fall over.
Oh,
4 yards
wow.
right
Look
now.
at that. So we have our first live bet being placed by our guy, Clint McLean, on the. Oh,
He's going over right now.
Yep, over 44.5.
wow. And look at
That's
that. Look
Clint.
at our
That's a
odds
UFC
changing.
fighter
Isn't
for
that
you. He's
dope?
trying to
You
get the
guys, shout
fight.
out to Swiggy for making this happen. These live
Over
odds.
quick, huh?
Yeah, it's dope,
That's the real
man.
deal.
The live odds feed is freaking cool.
It's cool. It's cool. Shout out to Swiggy. I mean, it's not as
Yeah,
cool
I've
as.
seen this on the college live. They did this on the college stream too. It's pretty dope.
Oh, that's
Clint,
dope.
it's tilting though when it's UFC and you see the odds change and you're like,
Oh,
wait, why is it changing? And then you see it on your TV and you're like, what the
No, I thought of that the
Bro,
exact
it's
same thing when
awful. They're
when
like,
it went to 43.5. I was like, oh god. We
I'm
might
telling you
not
right now,
like it.
Kansas City's not losing this football game.
Why is Harbaugh
Billy,
got that
it's
little
so bad,
rave
dude.
thing around his hat? It's awful.
They
like on Contender
Lamar's
Series.
in trouble, bro. Lamar is in trouble.
They didn't play him in the preseason, man. Let him knock the rust off. He'll be okay. He'll be all right.
I mean, Lamar's gonna get his. He's gonna get his, Clint. So fantasy wise, you'll be all right. He'll get
Yeah,
his,
he'll
man.
get his running.
But right now, if he's trying to beat you with his arm, shit, I'm loving what I'm seeing. And the offensive line looks shook, just like I told you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they're getting him on those little short.
It's early
passes,
though.
running.
No, yeah, he's gonna take off because that's the best thing he got going is in legs.
Ah, shit.
How sad is it?
Another flag. How
Are
many
those
flags are we
offsetting
gonna see
penalties,
here?
though? 'Cause that was a
Oh
false
my
start.
God, no! Don't call that weak ass shit. There's no
Bro,
way
how,
he
I'm
was a
so
false
far
start,
behind
though,
you
before the
guys.
pass,
Like,
though.
There's
I tried to do the NBC stream, and I was like a million miles behind you guys. So I got a less than reputable stream, and that thing is a good 30 seconds ahead of NBC, and I'm still behind you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet because I'm way ahead with the book.
that's
So
fucking bullshit. Offsetting penalties. This is such a bad. There's no way he's catching that ball offensively.
Baltimore's had 3 illegal formation calls on their first drive.
Every time,
Crazy.
bro. I'm telling you, they don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. That's that
crazy
guy too.
because
That's your
that
guy.
was-
That's your guy, LJ. That's your guy.
That's crazy.
That's your
You
guy,
can't
Harbaugh
Lamar.
manage
doesn't
the
know what
ball.
he's doing.
That's Lamar. No, he's running the show. Lamar the
Oh, yeah,
fucking
that's
one
interference,
running
too.
out the huddle. If you respect a quarterback like that, you ain't fucking around like that. Lamar don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh man, here they go. They're about to run some fucking screen pass.
That's a bullshit ass call though.
It was a
That's
clear
what I'm
false
saying.
start.
These refs run. You think that was a clear pass interference?
Yeah,
No,
he pulled him.
false
He
start.
pulled him down on the jersey.
It was a clear
Was
pass
the ball-
interference.
They got to
Was the
beat
ball
those Team
anywhere in
KC
play?
allegations, man. They got to get started early on that shit.
Was the ball anywhere in play?
Oh,
God damn, a nice throw from Lamar right there, down at the
It was,
33.
yeah. It was.
right
Nice
up the
throw
seam.
from Lamar. Put it right on the fucking
They haven't even
money.
snapped the ball yet. Damn it. I got to find a way to get caught up. I can't handle
Yeah,
this
Lamar put that shit right on the money.
shit.
That's an impressive throw right there. And Flowers looks like he's
He looked a lot
Gonna
more
be-
mature than he did last year.
Yeah.
He looked like he was
that was
off
a good
that
throw though.
fast food diet last year.
Man, sometimes Lamar looks pretty fucking good.
The way he laughed it out in there.
That's such a bullshit ass fucking call though. That last play, I swear.
I mean, they were offsetting, Dutch. I mean, they ain't getting no yards.
Let me get a little refill real quick.
Okay,
The
here you
The
go. That's a
soothing
good first down
sounds
run
of
from Henry.
LJ's voice, man. Right when you're about to lose it, you just hear.
That's why you go ride with LJ. You know, smooth. I'm them slabs, boy. And then he hits the fucking mic, and it's like, okay, who the fuck is that?
Oh, for real.
So, Jimmy, I didn't get to tell you the 2 things that I am on so far for this game. I've got Derrick Henry anytime TD because, of course, and then I did take a shot on Isaiah Likely at plus 600 for an anytime TD.
I like that. I'm very curious to see how many 2 tight end sets they do. I'm very curious to see how
Okay.
many snaps Andrews gets. I'm watching closely here.
I think they're going to play
Big
a lot of
3rd and
2
1
tight
early.
ends, so I think Likely will get way more work than people are expecting.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I
how
will
to
say
get
Henry looks lean.
even
Henry
drop.
looks pretty
He
lean.
does.
Is it the white or what?
It's the
He looks
white.
lean, right, Jim?
He does. He looks. I thought the same thing when I saw him. Like, in fact, the only reason why I knew it was him was because of the hair out the back.
Yeah, he looks real lean.
Well,
Actually, Jimmy's-
the patented look from Dennis Garcia is the no score in the
3rd and
first
1.
6.5 or 5.5.
Big 3rd
Speaking
and
of
1
Isaiah
here.
Likely, Jimmy, I'm taking
Lamar
Likely
does his
over
thing.
12 and a
Oh my
half
God.
receiving yards, minus 115.
Is that live right now?
Lamar runs
It
for
is live
6.
on DraftKings. Oh,
I
they
like
just
it.
locked it.
Okay.
But it's still at
Lamar
12 and a
runs
half.
for
It's
6
grayed
with
out, but it's still
ease.
12 and a half.
Okay.
There you go, Lamar.
So I think we're going to be able to get advantage. We're going to be able to find a better number on the Chiefs. Whoever liked the Chiefs pregame, we're going to get a real better number here because Kansas City is probably going to go up 7-0 here. I mean, be down 7-0 here.
Yeah,
I don't see them
What's
stopping
that live
them
total
inside
looking
there.
like? What's that live total?
It's a long drive, but it'll
you know,
be 7.
but the problem with that first touchdown, for me, I only bet after the first touchdown if it's scored against the underdog. These lines have tightened up so much that you don't get the glory when the
Maybe wait till
There you
they go 3 and out and the hype gets. But yeah, Baltimore just got 9 on a Lamar. The best thing going. This by far is the best play the Baltimore Ravens have, and
They're
it's
getting
right
some
here.
good yards when they're going.
No, he doesn't get touched. He doesn't get
Derrick
touched
Henry
7
right
or
down
8,
the middle.
bro.
Let's go. Come on, give it
Chiefs
to me.
plus 115.
I mean, is it
Oh,
obvious,
yeah.
Derrick
See?
Henry right here? Is it obvious?
That's beautiful.
gotta
thing
be.
right
It should
there,
be.
Pete.
Nah, facts.
Patience is
Oh.
virtue.
Is it
First
obvious?
Greedy.
Is it obvious, ladies and gentlemen?
Passion.
First
Is
Let's
it
go.
obvious?
Derrick Henry.
Let's go.
Come on, man. The most bet prop today, Derrick Henry, anytime touchdown. I mean, come on.
Let's go.
Why not?
Dang.
Why not?
It's crazy. They took more bets on Derrick Henry first touchdown than they did on the total.
Hey, man.
And what
because
is
it was so
what was the
bad.
odds on that? Good shit,
Ooh,
LJ.
did you play with your lighting? Because that's a beautiful looking shot, LJ.
Yes, man. I got some new equipment up in here, Jimmy.
That's a
I invested.
beautiful looking shot,
Love
LJ.
to see it.
Yeah,
Love
Yeah,
to see
man.
it.
Yes,
congratulations to everybody who had Derrick Henry touchdown props. Anybody who had Derrick Henry first touchdown? We had a lot of them in the chat. Get that cash. Congratulations. Nice work. The question is
Go.
the Chiefs at plus 105 or the Chiefs plus 2.5? Is that what you were looking for?
Not the 2.5. Fuck that. And
I don't think.
like the
I mean, that
115
doesn't
better.
interest me.
I don't
The
want
live
that.
total at 48.5 is not high enough either. Nice long drive.
The plus 115 sounds pretty juicy when I laid 150, but that's not available right now.
No, it's plus 105 live right now for me.
Yeah.
Let me see
Okay.
what BetOnline's offering.
You still getting 115, Pete?
Yeah. I'll take a small shot with that. I'll take that. 115, sure.
I mean, that was a long ass drive, and I'm fucking. How many penalties were on that drive?
7 minutes.
Fuck
took a
yeah,
shot
good
with
for
it,
you,
Derek.
Jim.
Yeah, plus
Really good for
115
you.
live at BetOnline, plus
Yeah.
105 live at 365.
I mean, you get the
both
you
hanging
give
to
up a
49
touchdown,
and a half. Oh no, 49.
7-yard drive, 7-minute drive. That's pretty good.
Well, what fucked them was the pass interference off of a play that was clearly.
That was some bullshit.
And Clint
But it was-
McLean with the
LJ,
over
they don't want me to
44
go back
and a
to that.
half. Got to be feeling good here.
In pocket. 4 extra points. Let's go.
So,
I mean, they didn't gain any yards on that, though. That's what I'm saying. It was irrelevant because it was
I'm
all
saying
set.
though, it puts him back though, and it's like it's just like that's some bullshit. It just made me feel like don't do this to me, all game.
It was a big third down. In Dutch's point, that was like the biggest play of the game so far.
yeah, no doubt. What do you guys think?
Right?
Last year, so we're talking about live angles. Obviously, this is just about making money and enjoying each other's company, but making money paramount. The main
I like how
thing,
you add that.
it's back.
And don't forget we like them motherfuckers.
The main
Hit the
thing
like
for
button,
us
too,
is
goddammit.
that the main angle that cashed all year last year was halftime. Betting the quarterback that was losing to throw an interception.
And the rushing yard.
Yep.
It was that was the single greatest angle I saw all year last year. Now I didn't track it perfectly, but I think that it's worth $100 bet in every single live bet this year. 18 weeks of regular season action. That's
Excuse me.
that's not too much money. 54 games, popping 100.
So you bet every time at halftime, whoever's down quarterback to throw a pick. 'Cause
Yes,
they gotta let it fly.
They have to be down. What's down? It can't be within
Like
3.
two
Yeah.
touchdowns.
They
two
can't
possessions,
run the ball. There's no
10
sense of
points?
running the ball if you're down, so you have to pass.
So what should the rule be? I'm asking you guys. And Pete, jump in. What should it be? Should it be? It has to be over one score.
Yeah, I think it should be over 10, at least over 10.
7.5,
At least over 10.
maybe a 7.5 spread at minimum.
I think that there's stuff we can streamline here with the opportunity to do these live streams all together, and we should get better and better and better and better and better. And that is an angle I've been thinking about all off season. I want to take to fruition. Shout out to our guy Christopher Ing in the house, our thoroughbred capper in the house. Love to see you, my man.
Oh man, these Raven fans, they hype you right now. These Lamar guys. Fucking A.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking A. Yeah, I got
just
one next
moved on
year. I
the
can hear
under
this
49 and
motherfucker.
a half minus 135.
He's not as
Wine
cool as
time moving
LJ.
on the under 49.5, as did our guy Football Bets, both moving on the live under. I don't think that's high enough for me yet, but I'm very interested.
I don't think it's high enough.
Shout out to
Just-
Swigs because this shit is real nice.
It's dope. And
There we
Swiggy
go.
That
saying,
new kickoff rule, I'm telling you, man. That
Mike
shit,
Easy.
from XFL, man, that shit changes a lot, bro.
I'm
Shout
interested.
out
If
to
I get
Rice.
anything over 50, I'll come in. I'll come in.
This motherfucker gonna have a game tonight. Rice is gonna be like, shit, while I'm free, I'm gonna get off on you motherfuckers.
ooh, I just noticed I've got a live touchdown score boost. I got to figure somebody else out to play now.
Come on, let's go. Real quick, easy. We don't need to take all that time like fucking Baltimore did. Oh god.
I'd
Oh,
like to give
God.
Mahomes got sacked. If not, he got negative yards. So we got a big third down early after fucking. You don't want to see Kansas City's defense go right back on the field after a 7-minute plus drive. So let's get this yard here, please.
Chat.
Gotta run
I need some help from the chat, you guys. I've got a live profit boost
Oh, they
on
got
an
a
anytime
first.
touchdown
Never
score.
mind.
I need some options here, boys. Give me a hand here. They're gonna boost this bad boy by 50%. Give me some TD scores. What's next?
I like it. I like it. Looking for. Is it
Steele.
next touchdown or anytime touchdown?
Anytime. Just it has to be a
Anytime.
live bet
Carson
placed.
Steele.
So I want to know what's
Anytime.
coming down the pipe.
Samaj P. Ryan. That's the one that you're getting the highest one in odds.
Plus
Good to see
750.
my man Bear Pig. It's good to see some names we haven't seen in a while, huh, Jim?
We'll probably be
Yeah,
out
it's
there
so
soon.
good.
Back.
It's
Yeah.
so good, man. And
Rice,
you know, Marty
Pacheco.
rigged oldie with the 5 memberships gifting out. It's so good.
That
I feel
time.
the same way, man.
There we go.
She
Right
was-
over the middle. Rice
Shit.
again with the second big catch early.
Henry
Let's
again.
go.
Rice, Pacheco,
Oh,
Rice,
Patrick
Dion,
Mahomes.
Flag,
Word.
though.
This ain't
We got a
going.
flag. We got laundry on the field.
It's going. Hey, you've seen him. He said keep it moving. It's on the team that gets a fucking flag every fucking 2 minutes.
Horse
Baltimore.
collar tackle.
Horse
Baltimore has
collar.
no discipline. No fucking discipline.
So that means they should be in the red, not the red zone, but at least in field goal range.
How was
right?
it? Hold on, I
I
gotta
watched
see this.
fucking
That
30
was a
for
horse
30
collar
last night.
tackle.
Baltimore Ravens 20 for 20 right now, and I can't help but look at Pete and think of Brian Billick. It just looks like he's
I
locked.
thought you had to grab the shoulder pad. He grabbed
ready
the
to win
jersey.
the fucking.
I thought you had to
Super
grab the
Bowl
shoulder
fucking-
pad for a horse collar.
So you look right now to me,
Oh, I
Pete,
almost
without for sure without the glasses.
Yeah.
Brian Billick, 2000, Baltimore Ravens. That was one hell of a 30
And
for
there goes
30.
my first quarter under. Worthy with the touchdown.
Oh my god! Does he even get touched?
Xavier.
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 Player in the draft, man.
He looked really fast.
Okay, go
man.
back. I want to
Did
go
he
back
get
to my
touched?
question though. I thought horse collar was you had to grab the shoulder pad. He grabbed the jersey. That's not a horse collar.
That's the fastest motherfucker I've ever seen play football. God,
Come
damn.
on, man.
I thought Akeem was fast
Come on, a
last
bullshit
year.
call.
He was out here striding like this was just like another fucking walk in the park.
I think this slows down. I'm going to live bet the under 54 and a half
Should be my
right
wife's
now.
favorite player.
I hear what you guys are saying about how high octane it's going to be. Shout out to our guy Clint who moved on to 44 and a half.
They had that play scripted.
That was
was
Andy
definitely a
Reid is
scripted play.
Andy Reid is a fucking genius. I don't give a
For
fuck
real.
what you guys say.
I only saw one person in the chat say
motherfucker-
worthy. I almost clicked on it. I almost pulled the trigger. Good call, you. I missed out on it. He was like plus 240. Damn.
Oh, worthy. Yeah. I mean, if you're looking Chiefs way, yeah. Slow Jam says faster than Tyreek. Don't say that to Tyreek.
Slow down now. Slow down.
Wow.
Slow
Don't say
down.
that to Tyreek.
Might
man.
be, though. He had a
No,
faster.
he
40
remind
time
me
than
of the
Conrad.
dude from Oregon that they had like 5, 6, maybe 8 years ago. Who knows now? Time flies. But remember Dixon? I think he
Michael
was.
James.
No, Dixon, number 6 from Oregon. I remember LaMichael though. Remember who Kansas City got? He was supposed to be like the next Dante Hall. Could have been Tyreek Hill. He was number 6 though, Dixon. He was small though. He was small. Number 6
Ken-
out of Oregon.
Kent asking which book has the best under. I took the 50. I only have Bet Online and Bet 365 going live, fully funded.
Whack Prescott.
I took the
see my man.
54 and a half minus 105 at 365, 54 and a half minus 115 at Bet Online. Shout out to my guy Elio in the house, top set running with us. Old buck knife.
Ooh, D'Anthony Thomas.
I miss football season. It's the only time of the year I say reload. Yeah. Reload.
What do you think,
If you
Jim?
don't
Should
know
I
what the
take
fuck
Baltimore
reload
now?
for you slow
Lock in a
motherfuckers
profit?
means, hey, wifey, another. You know what I mean?
Sorry, say that again, Pistol.
I take Ravens plus 120. Lock in the profit.
It depends how many bets you've made.
You. Oh, no, the live ones were the only side bets I made.
Okay, then yeah, I would. I think that there's going to be a higher number on the Ravens, honestly, at some point.
Yeah, if they're doing that, we didn't even get into the shit yet. That was
The Chiefs made that look insanely easy, dude.
I'm just
Like
saying.
that
Baltimore.
Ravens drive took everything and the
That
penalty.
was like
That's-
that Madden
that's
game.
not
Like
the
they called
same.
the uncle in or do the third down and shit. You know, like hey, do this play. Like and the ball, it was real easy on the other side. Real easy. No bullshit penalties. Well, maybe one. You said LJ. I think LJ had a complaint about one, but
Our guy Jeff Slaughter in the house says UT Longhorns, baby, worthy or not worthy. Yes, that trade. I'm concerned about the under, but I just live bet it at 54.5. So, you know, I got my
speaking of
ball.
Longhorns, I want to. My bad, Jim.
No. I was excited to hear what was next.
What?
Nah, I really like Michigan plus. I really like Michigan plus the touchdown and the hooker. I think that's.
Okay.
We talk about overreaction. That line has moved 5 points in 10 days.
Yeah, Michigan just.
And the
Michigan
only
just-
thing that happened was go ahead one time.
No, I was just gonna say Michigan. The thing is, their red zone defense is gonna show up. I just don't know if this quarterback is gonna be able to put up enough points on the board for them.
Give it the fucking orgy. You know, whatever the fuck his name
he
is.
only played. I think he only played 2 snaps in that game. I thought he was gonna start. Honestly, I think they're gonna still rotate in and out. That's a really interesting game. It's in Michigan. I just think the line's high for a reason. I don't have anything on the side. I have the under in that one, but definitely lean
Michigan
Texas.
will be super live to win that game. Yeah. I just in the trenches, Michigan's defense is I don't want to say it's as good as Notre Dame, but it's in the same level.
Their defensive line is really underrated, and like I said, in the red zone, that's where they clamp it down. They don't allow anything in the red zone. I mean, Mikey King was in the red zone. He was in the red zone the entire game, and he was throwing interceptions. He threw a pick 6 to Will Johnson. Like that defense it's really impressive. I don't know if they can put up enough points with Texas.
There's likely right there for you, Clint. Big catch.
We get it.
45.
How many yards?
It was definitely more than 15.
Bang! 12.5 yards over. Cash it, baby. 2 for 2.
Right off the bat.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the money hat. It's the money
Live
hat.
12.5 over. Talked about it right at the jump. We got the Henry TD. We're rolling, baby. Let's go.
Woo. I like it.
I don't think it's the defenses. I think it's the new
Get
kickoff.
sit the fuck down, Henry. What the fuck you doing?
Clint's coming smooth as ice,
Oh, yeah,
hammering that over 44 and a half.
Hat like that
immediately.
and not cash.
What a soda too. Man.
Well, come on, don't call him out because he's
I'm
trying-
almost done. We're working on the shrimps.
No, I'm saying I'm jealous.
It's about time for
This game
Fireball,
soars
goddammit.
over.
You cash like that easy.
If this one soars over, I bet you all those other week 1 games are going to get like pounded to the
Oh,
over.
it's perfect. It
Oh,
would
yeah,
actually be perfect.
yeah.
I mean, we'd lose a little bit of money today, but we'd make money in the long run.
I really like the under in the Bengals Patriots game, but it's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
low. But
I
I
bet
think
it.
that one stands out to me.
I bet it's gone
Now-
against me. Is it still at 41? I took it late at 40 and a half.
It was
But
40 and a half when I seen it last.
I'm the biggest week 1 bet of my life. Which not saying that much. It's $500. But I don't usually bet on week 1 that much. Is on the team total under 16 and a half for the Patriots.
Oh, that's
Go.
It's hard to
I
go
love
crazy
that.
on week 1, but like there's advantages though, and I think the Patriots offense, Jacoby Brissett, get the fuck out of it. And they got a defensive minded head coach, even more defensive minded than Bill Belichick. Imagine
that's
that.
I agree with that, Jim. I'm on that too.
Oh, the
On
team total
the
under?
team total, Pete?
Yeah, it's the big. It's that as you guys are talking about, not pushing hard on week 1. I got to call in to go higher than
Shut the fuck
500.
down.
So
Look at these. Look
Now,
at the way
I'm
they
working
stand
off
up and just
memory,
hit 'em,
guys.
bro.
But wasn't last
God
year
damn.
like unexpectedly low for scoring for the NFL?
yeah, and
But
you
they
can see
changed the kickoff rule though, Clint, where they took the XFL kickoff rule, so they're returning it about 10 to 15 yards higher than what they usually do in past years
Yeah.
to change that.
Well,
That's going to have
I'm just
significant
saying,
effect.
I love
after
seeing
a
me some
down year
NFL back,
scoring,
baby.
I would expect more overs than unders. Just blanket across the board. I wouldn't necessarily be looking to
Especially
hammer unders
after
because
the
last
rule
year was low.
change too.
Yeah,
You
That's
know, I
just me.
like the
Tennessee
over
Titans
in
team total
college this
over.
week a little bit.
They're punting it.
Titans
Let's
team
go.
total over, like that one, Jim.
You like the Titans?
The
Team total
season
over?
or team total.
No,
I'm
Did that line move a whole point?
yeah, I moved
this
to 3 now.
weekend?
I'm already on the Titans at 4.
Yeah, I'm
And-
on the
Alright.
Titans.
Yeah, I'm on. It's so funny. We were talking about my card, and anybody's card that like really I run with right now is hideous. Like it's
You got,
Panther. Titans,
Yeah,
like,
the
50 and a
Panthers
half
would
live
love to have
total.
to sit on the sideline.
50 and a half live total. That seems high to me, no?
I'm gonna
It's
hit
a
Rice,
Giants
guys.
team total over.
Rice.
Rashi Rice
50
plus
and a half.
220. That's the one I settled on.
This is interesting. What Troy? Oh, you went on Rasheed. Okay.
Yep.
Troy said I'd be
Live
incredibly
prop?
bullish on the Panthers if it weren't for the entire YouTube industry shilling them. I got the message
Rice.
from Bobano. So this is from Bobano here because
Shout out
Troy's
to
on
Bobano.
Panthers plus 4.5 and Panthers money line.
Yeah, I'm on Panthers too.
And so I'm on the Panthers as well. This is what was sent to me from our friend Ian Cameron, who'll be on our Monday night stream. Carolina is probably my favorite NFL Week 1 side, so it's nice to see that in common with you. Derek Carr is a favorite of more than a field goal, 9-19 against the spread in his career. Dennis Allen, 24-46 as an NFL head coach. Yeah, I have issues with Carolina, but I still think Canales works with Young, just like he did Geno and Baker, to get them better, and I will take my chances any day fading that Dennis Allen and Derek Carr duo as more than a field goal favorite.
Is Bryce Young still the quarterback for the Carolina Panthers?
Yeah, you're damn right he is.
You don't gotta bet every game though.
I'm not betting that.
You ain't gotta bet the game.
Hey, that game is disgusting as
That's-
fuck.
it's okay to pass.
That's a backwood that like not one. Hey, goddamn it! Please don't touch it, Jimmy. Please, this is like leave it alone. It's bad for your health.
No, I love it. I
The
fucking
under,
love
the
it.
under seems good to me, but goddamn, that's a backwood. And
Well,
where the fuck
that's
is
like
Troy
literally
at? Talking all that
The
shit. Get the
Hornets
fuck-
and fucking Wizards opening day. Like, yeah, I'm taking.
I mean,
the
he just
Cubs.
went like, what the
You're right.
fuck? All that shit sounded real good, and I respect Bobano most definitely. But get the fuck out of here with that game, man. Like,
Nah.
come on, there's no reason to even like Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young is by far like he's the next Johnny Manziel. I promise you, this guy will not be. in the league in 2 years. He will not be in the league in 2 years.
No, man, don't put that poison on him, man.
The
Come
kid's
on.
paid regardless.
Oh
And he'll
man,
probably go to Canada
Johnny
and make money
time.
still. And Jimmy,
Oh,
you can
man.
see the guy for cheaper
Billy.
tickets.
It's
Well,
Johnny
we're
time.
going to compare number 1 overall picks to junkies now. That's what we're going to do.
Oh my God!
Oh,
It's so
yeah.
easy.
Come on,
It's so
the
fucking
disrespect.
easy. Hey,
He's out here making.
I
spread
promise you,
picks
Bryce
now.
Young is a little bit better than Manziel. I'm telling you right now, Bryce Young's not it. You could just watch it right now. And I'm not telling you he's not going to cover 4.5 on week 1. I'm just telling you, if you're betting Bryce Young every week, you're going to have a stressful motherfucking season, man.
I can't wait. Man. By the way, is that a Pacheco catch? Did our guys catch the over 2.5?
I'm telling you, over 2.5? What the fuck?
Island
Talk
baby.
about
So
hanging fruit pistol. 2.5.
these boys.
Gosh
are
dang you
fine.
guys, I'm so happy football's back. Let's go.
Rice is like, hey, you just got another one, Clint, as soon as you say that. So I know you're a little bit behind, but Rice just got another 13, 14 for you.
It's like the same exact seam route right across the
We
middle.
might have to just listen to whatever the fuck Money Hat
It's
says.
the
'Cause
Ravens
as soon as he
defense.
says it, it's happening.
The Ravens defense, bro. The Ravens defense is not as
The
good.
fuck? Like he's like, I got Rice. He's like, oh shit.
Oh,
oh,
man. I
He's
missed
got
Mine
it.
razor
time and
sharp
Troy
vibes
Torrance
over here.
really liking
He's got
Carolina.
razor
Oh
sharp.
shit!
Who?
Look, we're
Yeah,
going to
Johnny
get paid
Manziel
on
in
the
the end zone.
Panthers, man.
Oh god.
That's scary.
I
That
know.
game
Not
scares me,
Pacheco.
man.
Rice.
I
Rice in
put
the end
that
zone.
one in 2 weeks ago at +5. I gave it out 2 weeks ago.
Beautiful.
Panthers +5. I
I mean,
love
great.
it.
Look, free
still
play. I
love
put it on the Panthers, but that game scares me. I hope you guys cash. I'm passing on it.
I mean, the Saints are supposedly the most shittiest team in the league, but I mean,
Well, the Patriots are the shittiest team in the league.
I agree, but I mean, that's what I think. But a lot of people, I mean,
The
even
Saints
Preston,
fans.
Pub Sports own, seem to really be hating on the
No,
The
Saints this
Saints
year.
fans-
And when I
think
watch
about
them,
it, bro, how
I
the
see a
fuck
lot
are the
more
Saints
talent.
winning points in a football game, though. The Saints aren't that nice. They got Alvin Kamara and nobody else.
I mean, Taysom Hill's a baller, bro.
Olave.
Nah, stop. Olave's get more credit than
Taysom Hill. Yeah, but Olave, like, the problem is with Olave, somebody got to get you the ball, bro. Taysom Hill
Yeah,
will have
I
the
know.
ball in
That's the
your
reason
hands.
why I didn't say him off the grip. He needs
Taysom Hill will have the ball in your hands. He has the
He
ball in his
needs
hands.
like a
If
certain.
you can't,
He needs a certain type of
you
quarterback.
can make money off of Taysom Hill. Excuse me. You can make money off that guy.
Sack him. Yeah, put that.
That was offsides. Like, where's the flag? Where's the flag? That was not offsides.
Fuck the flag. Get the punt team out there. They gotta get their
That
show
was
off.
fucking
too.
1
It's time
yard.
for
Oh my
opening day
god.
as
No
well.
flag. No flag.
This is the first punt of the day.
Okay, we'll
right?
just let it. We'll just let them. We'll just let them just do whatever they want on defense.
Oh,
Good thing I
it.
took money line, Jim, because that 3 is gonna them refs, them stripes.
You
Did
know
you not
what?
see that? Did he not? Was he not fucking clearly a half a yard offsides?
Minus 140 now for the Chiefs. I'm a little surprised. I
170.
love that came to a halt. By the way, those of you guys, the live under 10.5, now 8.5, heavily juiced to the under in Angels Rangers. Padres up 3-0. Pirates going to destroy the Nats. And then we also
Never felt
have
so gay watching this.
we also have a late game in WNBA. Brizzy, you want to wax on that for a second, my man?
Yeah, this is actually all right. Let's get into it here because this is actually one of my favorite games of the week for me because it is the Natasha Cloud return game here. So let's get straight into it. Natasha Cloud 15.5 points and assists. Natasha Cloud she spent her first 8 seasons playing for the Mystics, and she's coming off being suspended in her last game. At home, she's cleared her points and assist line in 13 out of her last 16 home games. And head-to-head wise, she had 10 assists in both games versus her former team. And the Mystics ranked 7th in assists allowed to guards and double-digit shot attempts in 3 consecutive games for Natasha Cloud. That's my favorite point prop. And then I like the over in this one. Shockingly, the Mystics find themselves 1 game behind the number 8 seed, and they've been rolling on the road. 5-1 ATS on the road in the last 6 games. The Mercury kind of rallied behind the suspensions and during this homestand. This is their last game of the homestand. Both teams have been scoring the ball really well. Mystics number 2 in the WNBA in 3-point shooting. Mercury number 6 in the WNBA in 3-point shooting. Mystics have allowed 79 points per game in their last 5 games. Phoenix is allowing 87.5 points per game in their last 4 games. I like the over.
I love it. So Natasha, what was the point number for her?
15.5 points and assists. She had
points and
double
assists.
digit. She had 10 assists in 2 head-to-head meetings against her former team. We have the former team revenge and the fresh off of suspension revenge. And if you didn't see her TikTok this morning, it was absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh my god!
She said,
This fucking guy.
"Oh, I'm coming off of being suspended. Suck my dick, bitch. I'm ready for tonight."
That's what she said.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
don't think
swear to God, look at the post. It is in the pin.
that makes
Are
me
you
go
fucking
soft
kidding
pass.
me?
Man.
I'm in.
I took
in.
Mystics team total over, and I took the first half over. And then
Oh,
a
nice.
live bet it depending.
Nice.
We'll live bet
Is that?
depending.
I want to know. I'm starting to think that Wilson chick for the Aces might be a dude.
No, have you seen Tierra McCowan?
I don't know, man. She's damn good though. That Wilson chick,
But
right?
I wish LJ was.
That
on
was kind
screen.
of that was like low key,
Yes.
like just a joke. Like I know she's damn good, but she started with the white tee and shit. Like
It's actually sad though, Dutch, that she got robbed of the MVP last season. And statistically speaking, She should win MVP.
Everybody's like, scared of
Caitlin
that.
Clark should win MVP, bro. I swear
Who?
to God, she should be winning MVP this
Who
year.
will?
If it was any other year, she would be the first rookie since Candace Parker to win.
You think
Rookie of the
Caitlin
Year.
Clark should win it over this chick Wilson?
If she didn't get robbed and she didn't play for the Aces and she didn't have the best statistical WNBA season ever, yes.
Wilson is if goddamn Billy. So no.
I mean, what Caitlin Clark's
That chick
doing is
Wilson.
crazy.
What's her first name? Elijah.
Asia. She
Asia.
She played at South Carolina with Dawn Staley.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That girl's she's good. She make Adrian Reese look like a bum.
You know she's getting piped down by a
Get
band.
his dick at him.
Dutch.
How's that
she's
not?
good.
How's that not Ravens ball? How does he not?
I told you. Did I not say that motherfucker put one on the ground? Did I not
You
say
did
it?
say he was gonna put one on the ground. Yes. Yes.
He carries the ball like a fucking loaf of bread, this motherfucker. He's been doing it since Louisville. When will
Now
he learn?
give me rice.
When will he learn?
Now
I
give
just
me
wanna say,
rice.
This motherfucker been holding that football like that since he back in Louisville.
God, this shit
Some
changes
things will
so
never
fast.
change with Lamar. It's absolutely
He's soft with that shit, bro.
ridiculous.
Lamar is soft with the fucking pill. You don't want that's not someone you want holding that rock, man.
Trash.
He continues to give the ball away. Like I've seen this motherfucker do it
Maybe hands Lamar
anytime.
Live total in Angels Rangers 7.5.
What kind of run is this? Let's go. And they still get 4, maybe 3.5. Did anybody get on that plus 115 Kansas City, or did everybody stay off?
Now we say that shit with the red soda quarter later.
Hey, I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. This motherfuckers will put it on the floor. Everyone's talking about it. I'm staying awake. I got a money line. I was a little scary with the 3.
They backed him up. That's good for Rice. No more.
I wanted to
Pacheco.
take
More
the
Rice.
2.5, but it was minus 125. I'm like, just lay the extra 25 cents, bro. Don't worry about the points. Man.
Wow. All right, we are working out our new lines being available on screen.
I was gonna
And
say,
there we go. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we're so into it. We're so into it with the NFL. It comes a little quick. Here, oh my God, that's so. He dropped that.
It's a bad drop.
Who is that?
that's a bad
Pacheco?
drop. Pacheco, that's why his receiving prop was so
You
low.
motherfucker. He hit him in stride and everything. Oh my God. Here. Catch a touchdown.
He'd still be running, man. If he had caught that, he'd still be running. My
catch
God.
a fucking touchdown, bro. That's all Mahomes did. That's all he did was give you a fucking touchdown. Piece of shit.
Okay, Swiggy's going to come in and fix our.
I like that though.
Work in progress here with the lines underneath. But we have our
God, you
next
piece of
guest
shit.
ready to join us, and I'm so excited to hang
my
out
God,
with him.
OG?
this evening. Yeah, he is the OG, man. He makes us better. This guy makes us better. Please
We have to all
welcome.
get a little
from-
cleaner.
Oh, there we go. Nice job. From Ocala, Florida, by
Who
way
put
of
this?
New York.
Look at that background.
I don't know. I'm trying to see who's got it.
Someone 86 the background.
Okay, they did. From Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City. Man, we got a legend in the game, Mr. Big Ragu in the house.
Yeah. Yes,
Yo.
baby dogs. It's good
Sir.
to be back, fellas. How we doing? Oh, look
What
at
up,
that.
Ragu?
Big
What
screen,
up?
baby. Let's rock and roll.
Hey.
How we doing, guys?
Oh man,
Good to
it's
see you,
so
Josh.
great to see you, Doc. Oh
Good to be
God,
here,
so
man.
great to see you, man.
Smiles all the way. Smiles all the way.
How
family
does
back
motherfucker-
together
how
when
does
Doc
motherfucker
in the
always get
game,
younger,
man.
Jimmy?
Doc,
God
tell us
damn,
about
look at
your.
that skin.
Tell us about. No worries, Swiggy. Don't worry. This is kind of work in progress. We're trying to figure it out. Doc, tell us your plan of attack here in the Ravens Chiefs. What was your pregame action? What are you looking for live?
I got under 23.5 first half. I started out with that. Then in the chat, I didn't put this on. I put that play on Twitter. I didn't put the. I got Perrine over 7.5 yards rushing, which we yet to see him come in the game. and then I got Tucker a field goal and a half. 1.5 over, and that's it. Flying under the radar, so to speak. Not a big prop guy early on, especially early on, but I threw a couple out there. It's week 1. Let's have a little fun.
We are 10-7 right now.
That's the
10-7.
fucking ball, dude.
It was slowing down to a crawl before Lamar got ganked.
It's gonna slow down.
I agree. It's going to slow down, but I don't think I need to go in again. I got the 54.5. Do I really need a 51.5 right now? I don't.
Yeah, how far?
What's
off?
the what's that prop on the interception for Lamar? Because you talked about it. This motherfucker gonna throw an interception. It's the fumble came. I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Let me see if my book offers it.
I will tell you the interception.
He's throwing an interception.
Plus 106 on FanDuel.
That's it?
Wow. Just plus 105. I really think I really think part of that angle, Dutch, is waiting till halftime.
Okay, we'll wait.
I think there's too much time on the clock. I think that's why that number gets elevated so quickly.
Because that's trash number, no?
That's the trash number, yeah.
Now I can't. I mean, I never did that plot type of shit before, but that seems like a trash ass number to me.
We got 13 minutes left in the second quarter. I think we got to finish that off because at halftime, every quarterback that's down is being a minimum of plus 170.
You know what's crazy is I feel like we've seen so many plays in such a short amount of time. It's crazy.
I was just thinking that. I was like, my God. 13 minutes left.
It was like a track.
Yeah, there's no way. I thought there might be 3 minutes left in the fucking first half. Honestly, Jim, this has been a long day for me, but that's crazy though because we've seen Henry score a touchdown. We've seen Lamar get the run. We've seen him put it on the ground already. We've seen Rice do his thing. We've seen Pacheco get his rushing yards. We've seen Pacheco drop the fucking wide open fucking touchdown.
It's like mid-season action already.
Ooh, Big Ragu, good to see you, my man.
Literally, Big Ragu, what's good? What's good?
What's happening, my brother? How you been, man?
Hey, man.
Good to see you, LJ. Of course, Dutchie.
I was the freshest motherfucker on here till this motherfucker. Hey, it's cool, OG. It's cool.
And of course, my guy Wine Time and my favorite guy of all, Brizzy, right there in the middle.
What up?
Always giving you props, my guy. Everybody on screen gets props from me all the time. One big happy family, brother. One big happy family.
Now Florida Sun treating you right.
Hey, who's that under the hat? Is that my boy Clint? Oh, just smile, Clint. I see you a mile away, my brother. always give me little comments on social media, which I love. Always like chopping with Clint. How's the Vikings going to be, Clint, with what's going on in up in St. Paul, Minneapolis?
You're muted, my man.
The money man.
Clint, let's get you you get your vocals. We need your vocals.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute.
Yeah.
Oh, things are going good, Ragu. We're gonna surprise some people this season. The Vikings are gonna be an underrated.
Man. I thought he was talking about himself because he couldn't be talking about the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh yeah, guys. Survivor Week 1, Minnesota Vikings, all in, ride or die with the boys.
Oh. That's a hot take
heat up the desert,
over the Giants.
It's you know what though, they got a hard schedule. It's the best spot all season. I don't want to use the Vikings at any point in time later on.
I think that's the toughest division in football this year.
It's so I gotta tell you, Ragu. I was just bitching to my wife the other day about that. I'm like, we have been like steadily improving as a team slowly, and then boom, all of a sudden out of nowhere, all 3 other teams just took off like a rocket ship, and now all of a sudden we're in this most stacked division the NFL has got. It's not fair. It's not okay.
It's been tough. Like, the NFC West was tough for a long time, with the 3 teams out there. That's kind of thinned out a little bit. NFC East for years too, but NFC North, that's where it's at, I think.
Hear me out though. Packers are going to regress this season, boys.
Uh-oh.
Nobody wants to hear it.
No,
the Packers?
The Packers.
I agree that you can't. Let's see what Peter said, but I don't think that you can plan an attack around what Love did in that last 8 games when he was the best quarterback in the NFL. It's ridiculous. But what were you thinking?
I was vaguely high on the Packers. Well, I was vaguely very high on the Packers, at least offensively, not necessarily defensively, but definitely offensively, and at least to start the year. Who knows, second half or after week
Yeah,
4.
Packers.
I had them as maybe even undervalued or underrated, at least offensively. Who said, was that Clint that said that?
Yeah.
He's
I
a
think,
Vikings fan, Pete.
No, please explain.
I am a
He can't-
Vikings
He's
fan.
a Vikings fan. You
I
can't
am a
listen to
Vikings
him.
fan.
Go ahead.
But one thing that people forget, though, is before Love went on that massive run at the end of last year, literally everybody in the fantasy community was going, guys, pick up Love off waivers. Pick up Love off waivers. They have the easiest schedule for the last 7 games in the entire NFL. Love is absolutely being over-predicted because of those last 7 games. He had the softest schedule in the NFL. So that's all I'm saying. They're a good team.
No.
They got good weapons. I'm being respectful, but they cannot sustain what they did last season.
Come on,
and
tackle
people are
this
expecting them
motherfucker.
to step forward. I think they got to regress a little from that.
No. This is why I'm here listening. Thank you. You probably saved me a little bit or a
They
lot
got
of money
something
there.
special
The,
going
coach,
over
the
there.
coach every year wins
Yeah,
10
in
plus
my opinion.
games, 11 games. So I mean, they're well
Yeah,
coached.
LaFleur is top tier.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, if you go that route, then you got to look at Cousins. You got to say Atlanta's got the easier schedule, right? So what's Atlanta going to do this year?
I think Atlanta's going to destroy. They finally got a good quarterback and an easy schedule. I think Atlanta's going to do damage.
What is Zay Flowers
No, I'm
doing?
high on Atlanta. I was thinking that I'm worried about Philly right now, just psychologically on both sides in all ways. I thought maybe Packers were a good bet as a dog in this game, but
I like the Packers tomorrow.
Yeah, I got them plus
I don't know
3.
what to do with that game.
I'm high on them plus 3. I really like them. I just think it's like they're built from inside right now. All the receivers, all been drafted. You got Jordan Love. They're playing the system. LaFleur is going to show that he's one of the top tier coaches in this league. They got Xavier McKinney in safety. They upgraded on defense. They're continuing to get better. I don't know how you're not high on the Packers. I mean, Detroit Lions are definitely a very, very good team, but the Packers will be super live in that division. I'm on the Packers plus 3 tomorrow. I paid a little juice for it, but I think that secondary for Philadelphia is suspect, very suspect. And I also think when we come to coaching, as I pat LaFleur on the back, I'm going to fucking probably want to choke Sirianni, wherever the fuck this guy is in Philadelphia. I don't even think Jalen Hurts likes the guy. So there's leaps and bounds when it comes to coaching as well. So give me the points, man. Big tackle here. Let's go. Silent. Where'd Jimmy go?
My bad. I'm looking at these live odds. Burquan Smith over 10
So
and a half.
is anybody here on Pittsburgh? Because I really like Atlanta week 1.
No.
I'm on Atlanta.
Nobody?
No.
I like
they're on
Atlanta a lot.
I
I like
agree.
Atlanta a lot. Like, I'm not high on them like some people are to do all this craziness, but I'm talking about one game, and I like them a lot against. I think they put Russell Wilson on his back more often than he's not. And this is a big third down here. Nothing for Lamar. Lays the shoulder, goes out at the 50. We got a 4th. That was 4th down.
Yep.
Ooh, they went for it there. Excuse me.
No, it
Thought
was
we was a
third
little
down. It's
behind
4th
there.
down now.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Okay, my bad. Okay, all right. I'm like, damn, LJ, this week good, but the fuck?
Yeah.
They finna go for it, huh?
That's late in the game stuff behind that one.
Hey, Ragu, I don't get to chop it up with you much, my friend. But god damn, the Seminoles, man. Like, what the fuck? We gotta get DJU the fuck out of town? Or we
There's
just
a lot
keep
of
They were
problems.
against
supposed to
them?
be in the playoffs
A lot
last
of
year.
problems in Tallahassee, man. I told my son early on when I told him, I says,
Excuse
when
me,
they
Big
went to
Ragu.
play in Ireland, right? I says, you got a bunch of new kids that are coming
That was a
together. It's not
stupid
like
play.
the team's been together 2-3 years, like the old days. But I says, a lot of shit. I said, a lot of shit can get a little sideways over there. Even if they lose that game, I says, they'll regroup and come back. I says, Georgia Tech's excellent coach team. Brent Key is, he played 4 years at Georgia Tech. They've made a bowl game every time he was there. They finished in the top 25 every year he was there as a player. Then he followed O'Leary to UCF, became a graduate assistant. Then he became a offensive line coach, assistant head coach. Then he goes to Alabama and he takes he takes the job away from Christoph as the offensive line coach for 2 years over there. And then he becomes a tight ends coach, Christoph. Then he goes off to Oregon. And then Keys goes over to what do you call it? Back to Georgia Tech, his alma mater. So, and the guy's a winner, man. And he's got some great, he's got some great DCs and offensive coordinator, Winky and the other guy. But I mean, they're very well coached. And then they just got outplayed bad. I mean, there's no excuse for what they did.
It's disgusting, Big Ragu, because
when they came back and played at home, that was Boston College. Then you got Bill O'Brien coming in, right? And then you got Lewis, DC from Pittsburgh, the Steelers. So they got out coached pretty bad, both of those games, and they definitely got outplayed.
But DJ, you got to make those throws, bro. I mean, I know you've seen that. DJ, you just missing like throws that you would make out there, Big Ragu.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
no doubt.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing at quarterback, but yeah, Norvell's big trouble. But yeah, it's unfortunate, most definitely.
Long season.
I faded us both weeks, which is crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's like bittersweet.
The other side, I've seen that.
But I didn't expect us to lose both games.
I didn't bet the first week, and I took FSU in the first half last week.
Well, I have a question for Ragu, and I'd love Dutch if you could chime in on it. Wine time as well. So, with ignorance, I came close to betting Florida State in week 2 or against Boston College, and I didn't. But I came close. Thought there was an overreaction, possibly. Am I making that mistake with Clemson, who I've doubled up with?
Well, I'll tell you what. The ACC, in my book, when I kind of broke it down, I looked at 2 teams in there. I looked at Georgia Tech and SMU as like bubble teams to possibly, sneak in the playoff, because those are those type of teams that can get in now that it's 12. They might be the sneaky team to kind of climb the board late in the season, with maybe one loss, playoff potentials. But to answer your question, teams in college, when they regress a little bit like that, they don't bounce back, and there's evidence, with Florida State. So I would be on your side of the fence, just like FSU was last week. I'd take that same route with Clemson this week. So I would.
I like the team total probably over for Clemson. Laying 17, I guess. I like where you're at though, Jim. I tuned in a little bit early this morning. Be sure to check out our guy Jimmy the Bag. 11 a.m. Eastern time. 8 a.m. right out here on the fresh side. Breaking down every goddamn thing on the card.
It sets the tone, James.
Just to get us the bag. Just to get us the motherfucking bag. It's a beautiful thing.
4 hour, 51-minute show last Friday. 4 hours.
Wow. Yeah, I was watching. You know what? I take my dog.
I came on. I see you guys still on. It was like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, fucking crazy. I take my dogs out for a walk today. I leave you on the laptop. I come to my wife. He's like, "This show's fucking disgusting. All they're talking about is that kid's dick." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What the fuck?" I swear to God, bro. That's what she said as soon as I came back. And I wanted to put it in the chat, but like I had missed most of what I was talking about, but I kind of caught up to it. And I just left it alone. But she's like, "This show's fucking disgusting." Because I just left you on the charger. But so that gives you an idea of what you get. With our guy.
That's the best vantage point I've ever heard, Dutch. That got me, dude.
I knew you'd love that, Jim. But I swear to God, that's what she said to me as soon as I walked in with the dog. I was like, "What the fuck? We're still talking about this?" But yeah, that's just hilarious. Honestly,
Snips Bouquet. I don't know if Doc knows about this, but
potato skins.
we learned more about Jose Bouquet.
I was watching today early on.
Oh yeah, late onset circumcision, something not talked about in many peer groups.
What the fucking okay. He let the Swiftie fucking concert. Excuse me, Jim, but somebody has arrived. We see this young bitch for the first time.
Beautiful throw. Beautiful throw.
That was a fucking
nice move though by Kelsey though. That was a nice move.
My God.
That was a fucking dot though, man.
Yeah, it was. But that was a nice move to get open though.
He was supposed to get hit.
Hey man, that's Mahomes, man.
He just finds the creases all the time, man. Nobody can run with him downfield. He exposes any damn.
I'm rooting for fucking him to pull a hammy in week 8 for our guy Jimmy.
So
I don't
look,
like
this
the
is my
Chiefs,
question.
man. I don't
This
give
is
a
my
fuck.
question for the
We win
panel.
tonight, though.
Tom Brady, when he was with the Patriots, he went to 8 straight AFC championship games. Patrick Mahomes is at 6 right now. Will he get to that 8? Will he get to that 8?
Absolutely.
Yes. Who the fuck are
Absolutely.
these
He'll
guys?
he'll get the 10.
No.
He'll get the 10 because Andy Reid ain't going nowhere.
Ooh,
You know what? You
let's
know why
say
New
it's
England
8.
got
You know
all
what
those
it is?
championships?
You know what it
too?
is? This team is great, and I don't want to say they're not. Then they're
Yeah,
great,
shit.
but it's also competition.
Yeah.
Like who in the AFC is going to stand in their way? Tell me,
They just
name
got
one team right now.
Okay,
Hollywood's not even on the field.
Let me throw this little
Name
nugget
one
though.
team right now. You're going to give me
Go
Lamar?
ahead.
Get the fuck.
Let me throw this little nugget though. The reason why Brady was able to do that, remember, they had 2 buys. So he was always only had to
Yeah.
play one game
And why
before
they
he
had them
got to the
buys?
AFC championship.
They
You
had
see
the
what I'm saying?
shitty teams in the
Now
AFC.
it's only
man.
one buy.
They did that shit against
You are right,
Peyton.
LJ.
They did
Yeah,
that shit against
exactly.
LT and
It's a
Phillip
tougher
Rivers
path.
with all his kids.
But
Fuck that,
hey,
man.
That's
if
exactly
anybody
right,
can do
LT.
it though,
Yeah, but it's
Mahomes can
also
do it.
easier NFL though.
Mahomes going to 10 straight. I put that on
There's
everything
more
right now. I
parity
don't
in the
even like
league
these
now.
Then you
motherfuckers,
think we
man.
go a
That's a
dime?
Bronco.
Stay with me, guys. Number 4. We need number 4.
Where's Andy Reid going? This motherfucker looked like 3 years ago. He don't age like Doc. You know, he don't age. So like Andy Reid ain't going nowhere.
I've aged a bunch this past year, man. It's been a fucking crazy year.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Doc. I'm gonna keep it real because I think we met probably like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, my
And
man.
God damn it, I've gotten a lot more gray since then, and you look exactly the same. So whatever you're doing, keep
Listen,
doing
you
it,
either
my
got to
friend.
turn it gray or turn it the fuck loose. That's what you got to do.
Bro,
You know, when you
hey,
run-
that's
when you
what
run with
the wifey
Doc-
says, but I think it might be a trap.
Yeah,
What-
you probably
What?
When you run with Doc, you know, he's the best dressed in the crew. Like he's the
Us PI.
I missed you guys in San Antonio
Good
last year. I'm not gonna
Ain't
miss this
PI.
year.
And
He almost
Kelly
intercepted.
too.
Ain't no
She's
fucking
doing-
way.
How's Kelly doing, Doc?
She's doing good. Thanks for asking. She's doing
Yeah,
doing
man.
pretty good.
She's a good
What
vibe.
about-
I like seeing
what about
her
Doc Jr.? What about
walking
Doc
through the
Jr.?
He's doing good. He went to see Childish Gambino last night in Tampa.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He wanted me to go with him. I said, I can't go with you, man.
Here come my second cash right here. Over 1.5 field goals. Harrison
Nice.
Butner.
Nice
You love
job.
this one. You love this one,
All right.
LJ.
I'll take the field goal. Let's go.
This motherfucker. The
Live
field goal
total
king.
more
of
field goals
49
the
and a
other
half.
way, and we'll win by we'll carry the book out by the hook. And then
Jimmy,
a lot of
you're
people
usually on the
push that
field goals
number
too. You're not tonight.
No, not tonight. No, I'm. You know, I think the idea that you have of just you've kept it the cleanest. I'd like to keep things clean.
I agree.
There's just also, you know, I haven't had a good baseball season. There's a lot at stake here. I'm going to be on these live streams Thursday, Sunday, and Monday. I need these accounts to grow. I'm just keeping everything clean. I didn't come in with an SGP. I just those will come.
Yeah.
You know, it's all about the bottom line, and I need to win, and so I'm going to keep things real clean. I'm not betting for fun.
Hey, I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's why I can't. I want to bet
Yeah.
for fun.
Don't
and
piss
every time
units
I do
away,
it,
man.
it
Gotta
just
bet to
fucking-
make a living,
it
brother.
hits me in the ass, and then I give away.
That's why
like,
they put it out
money
there,
that
man.
I'm mad at. You know.
They want to bait you in on every
That's what
little angle.
that's what I was trying to refer to at the beginning of the show, Jim. With them SGPs, you know, I have a feeling like we put maybe a little too much into those, but they can be. I don't know. I'm just looking at maybe I'm just a little bitter from my college football right now because I would be really profitable right now if I didn't fuck with those same game parlays in college football.
You know, when I did I'm not into the hijinks. I've never been. And when I did that first SGP, I was in a real bad place. I just needed a spark. Sometimes you just need a spark, you know. And like when I started wearing Peter Loshak's shirt every day, I hit rock bottom.
It's a clean shirt, Pete. It's a clean
Get a whole
shirt.
case of
I
them
don't give a
fucking
fuck how
shirts.
many times you wears it. It's clean.
Get a whole case of them.
I don't give a fuck what he says. How much shit he talks about it.
Send
Pete.
some to
It's a good
Florida.
shirt.
Send some to Florida.
How many wins did you Pete. I mean, you better send him a fucking tweet. The Christmas card better be pretty fucking nice. Better be pretty thick this year. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly, I feel like I owe Pete my
I
life.
mean, like plus 10 units though, like real quick, right?
Pete's the man.
No,
Pete is the
17. I went
man.
on a 17 unit run.
17?
No, that's just baseball alone. I was hitting on everything though. I'm 24 if you include the football and the others.
Wow. I was
yeah,
just like kind of like
Yep.
paying attention to your baseball record, and I was like, damn, bro, it's like
that was 6 days.
ever since you wore that shirt.
Yeah, and then I've
It's
not been
crazy
wearing.
how things
I've
work
been
that
losing.
way, though.
I've been losing without it. I
Put
remember.
it back on. Fuck it.
What if you wear it underneath another shirt? What happens?
There you
That's a
go. There
good
you
question.
go. There you go.
Nobody's gonna know, man.
G.
Then you reveal that at the end of the show. You pull it
Nobody's
back up.
even
and
got to
Nah,
know.
you put on the fucking shirt and just say you're not sitting fucking next to me. Fucking
Listen,
loading
I used to
up
be
my
that way
fucking
with socks.
I
I
would
used to
wear
be
that
way
shit.
with socks, bro.
If I could wear a shirt and get winners, I wouldn't take the shit the fuck off.
when I was
Now,
playing baseball and coaching baseball, we did never wash our uniforms every time we won. We kept then when we lost, we washed the hell out of the uni. Then we put it back on.
Me and the MMA bros had this conversation the other day, and I told them about when we have the regional scene events on Friday, and
Is
then
that
we
PI?
have the UFC Saturday.
Yes.
I don't take a shower.
Interference.
Don't take a shower. Don't take
See,
a
I'm
shower.
fair. I'm
Where
fair,
we at?
LJ. I'm
Oh,
fair.
where's the flag for that?
Hell yeah, it's a flag.
It's a flag.
Goddamn
Calm
it.
down. I called it. It's okay.
I'm
You can have
behind
that
you.
one.
I'm behind you.
Hey, Lamar looks scary though, does he not?
I think
Scary motherfucker.
the take that you really utilized, Dutch, with how difficult it was for the Ravens to get that first drive. There was that third down PI. I think that put more confidence on anybody wanting the under. And it also took me off of betting the Ravens live.
And it was very easily to see how the Chiefs went down. Now, props to this great defense of Baltimore, who's held them to 2 field goals.
Since then, yeah.
Facts. Because
this game could very easily be 21-7.
It feels like it's
So
21-7, but it's not.
that's what I'm saying. It's right now, and they're gonna come down. But that's why we take the money line here in this position, because it's funky, man. It's Thursday night. It's a movie. It's not a game. It's a fucking movie.
Yeah, it's a movie.
And
This
shout
is
out to
the-
all the real ones in the chat who showed out to the movie. We got Benjamin Mills in the building. Of course, Swig Beats.
Where's
Only
Spenny?
bet the
Spenny-
plus.
is Spenny coming on
New
now?
name, Detroit Lenny. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some memberships in here. I see a lot of names.
Yeah, is
Not
that
too many
coming back?
memberships.
Or is that going forward?
Let's
The
hold
real
it.
one, Lucky Power. We got Spinny Penny Bomb, of course, in here. A lot of names, not too many memberships.
Oh no, it's on
Come on
Kansas
now.
City.
Support the movement.
Offside Kansas City.
There you go. You got one, LJ. You got one, LJ.
I was gonna say LJ because there was a whole lot of moving in the middle. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Oh yeah, you all over the ball, Chris.
There you go, man.
Golly, yeah, you definitely all sides.
What is that?
Did they accept that? Okay, cool.
It's something with this
Yeah.
new field goal, or not the
Lot
new
of
field
flags
goal.
going
First and 10 here.
Feels like
And
they're
like
at the
we said,
drive.
Chiefs had dominated this first half. It's 13-7. Really because Baltimore's defense is real nice. And here we go. Look at Lamar. Am I not telling you he's the best running back in the fucking league, man?
I don't like when he
Too bad he
does
plays
that though,
quarterback.
man.
Like
Like,
you said, he
That's
carries
all
you
you
like a
that's
loaf of
all you
bread.
got. You better like it.
no,
He
I
does
don't
that
like
every
that.
time. You might win your bet. God damn
No,
it.
man, they
That's
gonna
every-
stop that, bro. Like he can only do so much.
Cashes Lamar over 39.5 rushing yards.
No. He can do that every time. You know what
Hey,
he
it
gonna
was
do?
that low?
He
39
gonna put
and a half?
another one on the
With
board.
Derrick Henry, yeah, Derrick Henry.
Oh no,
was
I'm
only
talking about Lamar.
too.
What was
No,
Lamar's
yeah,
rushing
I
prop?
crossed
39.
Lamar off as my
Yes.
rushing prop
Wow.
only because I thought he was going to try to be like, oh, I'm going to out Mahomes you. But Lamar was. I have a cream of the props. It's all rushing quarterbacks, Jim. And what I've done lately, yeah, cream of the props. And
I
what
like
I've done lately,
it.
I'm telling you, it's cream of the props, baby. And what, Jim, after a lot of props with you over the last couple of years, I never used to do this shit, But I realized my most profitable with these quarterbacks props. So I have 4. I tweeted out Josh Allen, I got over Daniel. I like the Jones boy from the Giants, and then of course we got who else I got on? I got Trevor Lawrence on there. $100 plus 11.50.
What do you
I'm really
think of
high
that?
on this little.
What do you think of that Jag spot, Dutch? Plus 3.5.
I love it. I love it because I don't trust the Dolphins defense, and I think the Jaguars are undervalued. And
So
I'm
you've moved
big
on
on
it?
Trevor
That's going to
Lawrence.
be a high scoring game.
That
I
game
thought
I
that
haven't
too.
moved on yet. That game I have not moved on yet, Jim, because I'm really invested in college football this weekend. I'll be quite honest with you. I do have a couple bets for the NFL, and one of them is tonight and tomorrow night. And I'm very high on Atlanta, and I'm very high on Detroit. But I honestly I just feel like I should get there. I definitely should get there. But it's just so many things in between before we get there, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And Doc, can you wax on that total? Because the first thing that jumped out at me was the over. I was surprised that it was moving towards the under. Public's on the over. And I think
That'd be very public play too. But I just at a first glance.
Oh, it was immediate. The first thing I thought was, there's going to be points there.
Yeah.
No, the Jags offense got worse. No Calvin
Oh,
Ridley.
damn. Hey, that's how you know this week
got
is
to
hella
be
good, because I
struggling.
honestly forgot the game we was talking about. I swear to God.
They're about to be
Just-
struggling with
Another
They
illegal
lost their best
formation.
receiver.
I think the Dolphins
They got some
defense
ground
is-
to make up for sure, but
I don't get this.
still,
How do you
I
line it
think
up illegal?
they'll be okay.
Killing me.
Chosen
think
You
one.
like the
to
Dolphins
the-
in that game?
I got.
You like the
I'm going to
Dolphins
go
in that
see the
game, Big
Browns
Ragu?
play them next week.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
the
talk
Ravens
about
got
that
more
Browns
teams
Cowboys
on
My
the
bad,
spot.
boss.
Oh, say what,
Browns.
Dutch? Sorry to interrupt.
I'm sorry. Who did Big Ragu like in that game?
No, I leaned to the over in that Miami early on.
Oh, just the over. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
expect points too, but
Let's talk Browns
I don't know.
Cowboys. Let's talk
Browns-
Browns.
I was
Cowboys.
thinking
that's
obviously
that's
under
a
and
very
Cowboys.
intriguing game.
See, I want the Browns. I bet the Browns.
why
I
you
like
like
the
these
Browns.
fucking dog shitters, huh? You love this shit.
Who's that? Tim
Fucking
Couch? Is
Dookie
that Tim
fucking,
Couch,
let's go to
Billy?
Dog Pound.
Nah, who do you think it is,
Browns.
LJ?
Fucking,
Johnny.
this fucking guy.
Johnny time. It's Johnny time. Come on, always
So,
and forever,
Pete-
Johnny.
Pete, you
Fucking
like
love 'em, but-
under? I like the under 2. I haven't
I
moved
like
on it. It's moved towards the under. And you like the Cowboys. Jeff Slaughter's trying to talk me off of the Browns. My bet's in.
I'm on the Browns with you.
Okay.
Who's running
Well-
the football for the Browns?
I'm trying to remember when I was in San Antonio, the hard hat that Slaughter used to wear. Didn't it have a star on it?
Saints, yeah.
No,
Oh,
Saints. It's
Oh,
Saints.
the Saints. That's right. My bad. I
Yeah.
apologize to Jeff.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, but
Saints.
for
We're on
real
the golf
though,
course. I
For real
remember
though, how
now.
the fuck's he on the Cowboys tonight? This week? Who's running the football there? Who's running
Four.
the football?
Rico Dowdle? I mean, I'm the same way. I'm like, look, Rico might be better than I think he is, but
When
there's
did-
no way Zeke's going to run
running
for
back
500 yards this year.
NFL running
I'm
backs.
just wondering who the fuck is running the football.
Hey, they'll never win a Super Bowl with Dak Prescott as quarterback.
Never.
Never.
And the offensive
And they're
line
lucky
is
to
shaky
win a
too.
playoff game going forward.
You're going against a defensive
Wait
line
until
that can
Jerome
get after
Ford
the
comes up out that
quarterback.
backfield.
The crazy thing is Dak has cost a lot of motherfuckers like their card, their NFL card, because they go on a real steep limb
He's
for this
carrying on the
motherfucker.
Tony Homo tradition. Don't worry about it.
Homo. No Diddy. No Diddy.
No, all Diddy.
I tell you, it's such a polarizing
You would
spot,
say that, you
the
crop
Cowboys.
top wearing
And
motherfucker.
Dak.
Look
I'll
at
tell
what
you
is
what,
Johnny
though.
Manziel.
I tell you, Dak Prescott will be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL after this season.
Who?
I mean,
Win or
he
lose.
puts up great numbers during
Dak
the season.
Prescott?
You know what he does. He'll get the yardage. He'll get all the-
Unrestricted free agency. You don't think?
You
that
think
a-
Dak Prescott will be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL?
Yeah, bro. That defense.
And also, Dutch, I want you to know that although I've come to this on my own, after talking about this, the possibility of an unrestricted free agent Dak Prescott, we've not seen a quarterback at his age being unrestricted. Since I've talked about this, other people who I respect now agree with me looking at the market, the financial market. Yes, if he goes to unrestricted free agency, there are bad football teams out there that will make Dak Prescott the highest paid quarterback in NFL history.
Isn't Josh Allen up for the bag though, or no?
No, not for 2 more years, right? Not I believe not until the end of next season.
Okay.
I don't think
I don't
Jerry's
wanna-
going to let him
okay.
get to free agency. He's going to sign
Okay,
him
you
during
know
the
what?
season.
So who's the highest paid quarterback right now?
That'll be the dumbest shit ever. That'll
Watch
be
me.
like betting on the Baltimore Ravens tonight
Mahomes.
against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes, I
at
know he got
home.
400
It
mil.
would be what the fuck it
But
would
I
be
think
like.
isn't there somebody north of 40 mil a year
dumb
right
mother-
now?
I think
45,
Lamar got paid
50?
fat last year, didn't
And
he?
me betting that,
Somebody
Jim,
got 45.
I mean, whoever pays that motherfucker, you know what I mean, to make Dak Prescott the betters. I'm not gonna take that bet because I don't want, I don't. Is somebody that dumb? Because I don't see it in Dak Prescott. I didn't see that coming out of Mississippi State. To me, he's not even as good as Jalen Hurts.
Oh, we got
And I wasn't even that high on him.
We got a doink from Justin Tucker.
Really?
Oh,
Damn,
no.
you already
Come
ahead of us
on.
right there? God damn.
Oh my God!
I
That's
just
why
saw
he
it in
was
the
fucking
second.
tough,
You
man.
Can only rely on your kicker for
It's good for the under though.
That's great for the fucking under. We got a doink.
Yeah, I'll trade that for the. I'll trade it. There's a lot of football left.
That tells you all you need to know
I hate
about
my life
Baltimore.
right
And he
now.
never misses.
We're
this
talking
fucking guy,
about
man.
their
He never
kicker.
misses.
We're talking about their fucking
Look,
kicker.
31 out of 32 for fucking inside 50s. Unbelievable.
Oh,
It's
The
crazy.
beautiful
That was a
thing is
53 though.
Fucking missed
That was a
field goal
53 right
suckers
there.
are going to continue to hate on the Kansas City
Yeah,
Chiefs.
that was a little longer. You're
Yeah,
right.
that was long. That was a 53, man. I mean, come on.
He just missed too.
I don't
He
even want to talk
just
too much
missed.
shit right now, but
I had to
I
keep
hate
that
them.
quiet. I watched that soar and miss, and I had to keep that quiet.
you've been doing pretty good, Jim. I appreciate
know,
you.
That live total 49.5 makes me feel a lot better now.
No, because I like to watch. I love to do these live streams with you, but honestly, the wife's like, I don't want to hear him tell me everything before it happens.
I know, Dutch. I know that she's been complaining for over a year now. And you know what, Dutch? I'm thinking of her, honestly. I'm thinking of her, man. And also, I want you on these streams, Dutch.
Let's see something.
No, I swear. Like the crazy thing is, like she doesn't give a fuck about college football. She's like, what the fuck is this? NBA, nothing. MLB, absolutely no. But like NFL, she loves it. And then it's like it's crazy. So, but
I've been
I love
keeping
being on
quiet.
elbow. I love being able to feel like I'm at the bar or vibing out at the sports book without the hate and the bullshit. Take your hoodie off. Don't do this. Don't do that. And the bullshit. And I can smoke my plane. I can smoke my plane, drink, and be like I'm with the boys. And that's why you love these live streams, Jim, because I know it brings you to that vibe. You know what I
for
mean?
sure.
And then
For
we can
real,
all
yeah.
make money, and we're without all the bullshit. And we're still making the wifey happy. You know, you got the kids, Carter, and the beautiful young lady. So but at the end of the day, like this is what it reminds me of, and this is what I really like. But
I can make this work. I can shut the fuck up, man. I can shut up.
Hey, how about some live? I know we're trying to keep.
You
it
see,
clean,
I got
but
the
what about
earpiece
some look-
tonight. I'm prepared, bro.
Yeah, your money in
Some
the
looks
bank.
on some anytime touchdown.
Anytime touchdown. Let's hear it.
You got
Okay,
Pacheco
Doc, come on,
245. You got Kelsey plus 310. Andrews 285, 295. Those are strong numbers there.
Look at him.
Well, I tell you,
Look at him.
I gave out the under 10.5 live in Angels Rangers. It's under 5.5 juice to the under now.
There you go. Very nice.
Well, it's good because my
let's
pregame
go
action is
here.
not going to cash. But I'm also on this pregame under.
Chiefs
But,
got great field position here. No, not to cut
What
you out,
just
Jim.
happened
Here,
now?
starting off
Is
here,
that a pick?
holds the ball, interception. He just
Really?
gave it to him.
What?
Did
Really?
he just throw it right to him?
That was
Wait,
a pick.
What the hell?
Oh,
I was looking
shit.
at baseball for a second.
Oh my
He
I
threw
needed
right
it.
to him.
I needed it.
Wow.
You got a
The
pick.
over's
He threw
back,
it right
baby.
to him. Is that Raekwon Smith?
Oh, yep. That's who that is.
Wow.
Fucking
That's
mental
who that
lapse
is.
there.
I missed it. I
underneath the
flipped
ball.
over to baseball for a second. I missed what happened.
What the
He
fuck?
just fucking.
Oh, that
He
was
just
terrible.
said, "Hey, Raekwon, it's your time, buddy. Are you ready? Get
That
ready.
was a
Here it
terrible
comes."
pass, though.
What was he
No,
throwing it
like
to?
Patrick. This is what I love, though. This is what
That
I
was
love.
ill
Play
fated
like this.
from the beginning.
Play like this. all you motherfuckers get real happy because a guy like Patrick Mahomes that we continue to doubt year after year, this guy ain't it. This guy ain't it. He is. It's okay. He's gonna come back better.
Yeah,
That was
we
Goofier
don't
than
need
Tom
to hear it
Brady.
all the time.
Sounds goofier than Tom Brady, and somehow might even be better than Tom Brady. How do we put this shit together?
good move from Justice Hill.
Yeah, no, I agree, Dutch. Like I made a decision many years ago after a couple of Super Bowls with Brady that I would never bet against him again as long as I live. I might not play on him, but I won't bet against him. And
Exactly,
it's
and
the
that's what
same
I
thing
said to
with
start
Kermit
the
the Frog
show.
over here.
Exactly, OG, and that's what I said to
Nothing.
start. Is this 2.0 right here of Brady and Belichick? This is Mahomes and Reed. You either bet on them or you stay the
Especially like
fuck
on a
away.
money line spot
And
too.
that's
Give me
just
that. Give me that likely
and that's just
TD.
learning from guys like you too, though. Watching it year after year. Look at
Yeah.
Lamar though. God damn, he's the best running back in the league, isn't he? I fucking swear to God. I'll
I want that
co-sign to
likely
that shit.
TD now, boys. I want the likely TD.
How many rushing yards this guy got? Because I fucking got off of it, and I don't even think it was fucking.
Amazing, man.
What was it?
63.
40?
63 yards.
Yes. Yeah, he's cashed it already.
Oh,
And
yeah, he's at 63, right? He was at 39 and a half.
No, I know. It was like 40 yards, Jim.
Yeah, yeah.
I got off of it because I'm like, oh, he wants to outprove. But no, this is all this fucking guy's got. It's it. It's it. Oh my God. Somebody please knock this fucking guy's helmet off.
I wouldn't mind to see
Come
a
on, Lamar.
passing touchdown.
I don't want to see this fucking lazy, lackadaisical, hey, do what you want type of football. I want you to fucking knock his fucking helmet off. Make this fucker believe. That's the only thing they got, bro. That's all Lamar is a runner.
Yeah.
Nice little pass right here.
What happened to Henry? Where'd he go the rest of the game?
Yeah, where has he been?
He fell over 3 times.
For real, man.
He's not on the field.
He's not even
Well,
there.
the Ravens went
He
down
fell
by
over
7
3.
points.
I told
Surgeon
you.
was still out there.
I told you. Please, Saquon. Please, Saquon, be better than him. Please. But I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these overhyped, fucking overpaid. I've been
Yeah,
hit fucking
you know what?
3,000 times.
It happens every year because when Harbaugh took Lamar under his wings, they built that team around him. Not to say we're going to get away from the running game because that's an integral part of the game for him, but it seems like it's a missing part of the game every year for the Ravens. It's just something that comes up year after year for them. But hopefully, Henry stays healthy and he has a good season. You don't want to see nothing bad happen to him.
Okay. No, but I mean, he's took so many hits, bro.
Yeah,
He's gonna be good. He already got a touchdown. He's gonna cash it for our boy LJ and the crew. I'm happy for that. But
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
he got
if
the
you
opening.
think-
He got the first
if-
touchdown, right?
right. If you think he's gonna change your team, I'm happy for that. And we're gonna get the hype. He might even get a touchdown on this drive, which will help us in the future.
Oh,
I
hey,
hope he does get this touchdown.
Pistol Pete Loshak, we got good news from our guy Fernando Mendoza and yourself.
Yeah, Guatemala already up 1-0 after 3 minutes. Yeah, I know.
Put it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on the pan.
What are you
We're
playing,
on
some
that.
soccer?
No,
Some
it's ready to rock and
football?
roll.
Hey, so
Put
I
on
got
the-
a question.
put on
I entered. I bought an entry for the Survivor.
Come on,
No,
D.
Mendoza. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said I bought an entry for the Survivor contest. I was going to buy an entry for the Cappers contest today, but I took not that I
That's
took
too
pause
easy,
on it.
bro. What
I
the
need my
fuck?
password so I get the fuck in there and do something. But it took the money pretty quick. But there's no way to reset your password. So who do I talk to about getting?
Oh,
that?
Swiggy right here. He's in our chat. So Swiggy will
Swiggy's in our
take care
chat.
of-
Swiggy, send
Yeah.
me a DM tonight.
Perfect. Swiggy will lock you down,
And
man.
then
Swiggy.
I'm gonna after I get off tonight, I'm gonna buy the Cappers contest.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I gotta hang with the boys, man. I mean, last year in the pub contest, Birdie was spectacular, right? And then
He sure was.
Mr. Higgins had that big run with Lamar. Speaking of Lamar, he clocked. I was in the lead for a good chunk of the season, and he knocked me out. And then I had some other shit going on too, but I'm not making excuses. We run with some top notch guys, man. You know what I mean? We want
Higgs is,
everybody. we want our whole crew to succeed. You know, I'm always cheering
Absolutely.
for everybody on the sidelines.
Absolutely.
But it's nice to win every now and then too. You know.
You are the inaugural Pub Hub champion.
Yeah, I
where
can
you
hang
won
my
year
hat on that
one.
for a while.
Peter
what
won
the
the
hell
inaugural.
was that, Lamar?
Who won Survivor? Didn't Petey win the Survivor last year?
No, I won it.
Oh, you won it. I know it was
Yeah.
you, Pete, and somebody else. Like
Crowley, Tim Crowley, one
There
of
you go.
Troy Torrance's cats. And yeah.
But I think at the end it was just you and me, though. Like
No, it was the
last
three of us.
week.
No, last
was
week
it?
was Crowley, you and I, three of us.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. It was very, very interesting ending. I've played it over my head many times.
If I had I should have reached out to Dutch earlier. You know, like I said, I had a lot of shit going on, but I was thinking about getting in the Survivor contest out there at the circuit this year, but it was like too close to make moves and stuff like that. So, Dutch, I should have reached out to you like last week or something. You know, I had a couple guys that were pausing, but you guys ever thought about getting in that contest?
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it. I mean, watching that
You need
group
to
of
make it
dudes-
happen, Big Ragu. You got me, man. My bad, Jim. But
No, it's all good.
We can still make it happen. Just reach out to me, my man. I don't like it, but I'll go there.
Well, I
hate
was in
downtown.
the
So
circuit
close to
contest a
county.
couple
It's
years
too
ago,
close
but
to
not
county,
the
you know?
Survivor, just the like the contest we do. And then I got a proxy out there. He's a pretty good guy. He's pretty trustworthy and everything, and took good care of me. So, but I'm trying to figure out the strategy for that. I mean, I know what the strategy is. Just it's interesting.
I gotta make
Seems
sure I
like
get my
Thanksgiving is
fucking
like the
shit
key
in
point.
time this year.
Yeah.
I gotta make
it's
sure because I
important.
don't hit the buttons on time.
Yeah, no, it's
fucked
really
up the
crucial. I
first
mean,
week.
you got to get your picks in on time. You can't miss a week. You can't give everybody an advantage.
But I don't have no luck with that shit, so I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna have the wifey do it. I'm gonna
The
let her
very
just
first
pick
year I
the
did it, the
fucking
proxy
shit.
didn't get my bets in week one.
Oh my god!
She does better on
he
that.
gotta be
gave me the
kidding
money
Five
back.
spreads.
Oh my god! Week one.
Yeah, week one. So he
You know-
refunded my entry, and then but
Oh,
I still
that's
paid
good.
him. I made a deal with him. I said, I'll pay you. I tell you what, I said, if I catch any money, I said I'll give you a third of what I win. And,
That's the
and,
ultimate.
I
You
paid-
had
I paid him
one
a treat.
job.
Yeah,
Thing.
we didn't. I think I capped about 60% that year. I think like a 72-1. So it was like, I didn't even
Can we
sniff the money.
fucking get a stop here? These fake ass fugazi motherfuckers. Baltimore Ravens. God damn it. Lamar Jackson still playing quarterback. God damn this motherfucker. The best running back in the fucking league. This motherfucker.
Yeah, I was saying I watched a group of guys lose, a couple $1 million on that deep ball, and it's so hard to win those contests.
It is.
I mean, it's just so hard. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about when they lost that $2 million on that it was Texans against? It was not last year, but the year before, and it was a group of friends. They were about to win the Circa Survivor, and there was a Hail Mary. I think it was against the Colts. Like, it's just a crazy. I think they were on the Texans. Like, I can't remember well, but
Can somebody knock this motherfucker out the game?
Years ago when that super
That's what we need,
contest was
Jam.
going,
We need
and they
Lamar
had
to go
about
to the
600
sideline.
Give me
contestants.
likely. Give me likely.
He's so scary. Why are you so scared?
Give me
I love that
likely.
shit.
So,
Scary motherfucker.
No, that's not even
That
close.
shit's no good.
Fuck.
White truffle it is. For the ladies. It's for you, lady. Young lady.
football bets pushing that first half under 23. That game slowed down to a crawl. It's one of those spots where you just wish, I guess I wish I hit it again at 50.5 or 51. I'm okay. I felt like the 54.5 was,
that's funny.
too perfect.
I love it. One time.
Let's
Look at the
go.
field goal.
Yeah.
There you go, Baltimore. You're good at that.
Oh, I wanted
You know,
this
actually,
to
he
just
missed
go
that
in the
last
half.
This helps my cause for Tucker
14-13.
too for the 1.5 field goal. So this is like this gives me the win. I got lucky. I got the half, so I'm good.
Oh, nice
All right,
job.
we need
That's important.
I know there's a lot of
We
pushes
need,
out there.
Good shit, Doc.
we need
Let's
a
go.
good drive here.
Yeah.
I want a lot of Pacheco.
let's go over second half action. And I don't mean to keep hollering
On
at
the
this, but
grill?
I gave out that under 10.5, 3-1 at the end of the first inning. Not a run is being scored.
Let's go.
We're in the going to the bottom of the eighth, and it's under 4.5.
Good, doesn't it?
That's beautiful, Jimmy.
Well, let's get home. Let's go home. We don't count
Yeah.
chickens, but
Yeah.
feels
Ah,
good.
fuck.
Feels good. I gave out that
Wait,
Giants
say
under.
that again. Your record is your today is great. You're winning.
No, my live action. No. I mean, I'm on this here. Yeah, we're gonna have a profitable day because of live action, but my pre-game action's not being so good in baseball. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and 1, but live action's gonna be very fruitful.
You
But I mean,
live bet baseball, bro?
oh yeah, I love live betting unders in baseball. When you have a plan on an under and there's a 3-run shot. This one was Adolis Garcia. Like
That's sick.
I run to the computer. I run. I
I've
stop
never-
everything.
yeah. I've never had a live bet in baseball. Actually, maybe I've done it before, like randomly, but never like a real bet. Like yeah. I haven't really been live betting too much in baseball.
My highest ROI is live betting baseball unders. When you've already capped the under and it's a 3-run first inning or something like that. Just run to the computer. It's just sometimes you throw a bad pitch, like Bowden Francis to the Clemens in that Phillies game. Throw a bad pitch.
So
There's one more run scored in that baseball game. Okay,
Is that
let's
not a winner right there? Everybody just take a moment and respect the fucking winner. Because we gotta respect the winners out here. Andy Reid, thank you, sir.
All right. Let's go, guys. So,
Well,
Jimmy, what was the total on that game?
let's go over live
23
second
and a
half.
half right now, or 23. Let's go.
Let's go over live second half action. We also have an 11-9 lead for the Mystics. There's 4 minutes left in the first quarter there. That totaled down to 164.5. Mystics that got up to 6. Mercury went from 4.5 to 6. That's now at 3.5.
Billy here?
Billy in the wings, man, getting lifted.
Why the fuck we talking about the WNBA?
I just money speaks, man.
You love that shit. What the
I'm just-
fuck, Jim?
I just want to gamble, man. I just want to fucking gamble.
Fucking
Let's talk
man,
football.
man. Domestic
Let's talk-
violence league.
Let's talk halftime action here in football. We're going to go around the horn, but I would like to set a table for you guys. Anytime touchdowns right now, Pacheco plus 210, Kelsey plus 210, Rice plus 330,
Wow.
Lamar plus 350. You notice Bet365 is not offering you an anytime touchdown on Derrick Henry and Xavier Worthy. Have to be noticed. Andrews plus 375, Flowers plus 400.
That's true.
That is touchdowns here. We're going to move on to receiving yards. Now, this is going to change. This is going to change. And that's what the fun thing about talking about it, because you see it changing in front of you. Right now, they're only giving you Kelsey and Xavier Worthy receiving yards. That's wild. Right? This has got to open up, right? I imagine this will open up. It's got to open up. Right now, 365 only giving you Kelsey and Worthy. 48.5 for Kelsey's already at 24. He's going to cash me $500 on that season-long under because Kelsey's got more important things to do than play football. And, okay, did it just open up? The touchdown scores? Okay, no, it didn't. Wow, no, they pulled it. Okay, they just pulled all the yards. Okay, so we got to wait a minute. At 365, I could pull it up on Bet Online. From the simplest standpoint here, we have plus 3.5 with the Ravens. Live total at 45.5. And are they going to give us some player props now? Not really. Alternate handicaps, alternate totals. The touchdown scores are the same.
Yeah.
Let me just see one more. Let me go a little deeper here and see if they add in the players now. And they haven't. Wow. Maybe they're being inundated with action. Let's start going around the horn. What are we looking for First off, for live action, I took the under 54.5. That's my only live bet in this football game. I'd like to have grabbed more, but I tell you what, there's nothing that the Ravens have done that's made me interested in betting them live.
Yeah, I agree.
And they're the only way I want to look. So it's a kind of a tricky situation because I'm always looking for the dog live. Let's go around the horn here. We want to hear from you guys in the chat. What are you looking at live? Chosen one looking at Henry 2+ TDs. So he just needs one more at plus 180. Justice Hill live TD at 10-1. Rasheed Rice at 3.5-1 for Spenny Penny Bombs. Troy Torrance giving us a final score of the Ravens 23, Chiefs 19. But we know he doesn't like the mighty Chiefs. Let's go around the horn here, looking at live action. Pistol Pete Loshak. Looking sharp, my man, this evening.
Yeah.
What are you looking
my
at?
two props. I mean, it definitely looks like Mahomes isn't going to run it all this game. Second half probably be similar to in pace and feel to the first half. So that one's cooked. His rushing prop right now is 10.5 minus 123. I wouldn't take that. Mark Andrews sucks and he's old. That's cooked. You're probably not going to chuck to him. I don't know. Those two props are going to be losers. But again, I live bet the Chiefs at plus money. I don't know what to think, really. Troy Torrance, so down on the Chiefs. I'll have to watch his videos more closely and find out why.
I don't think he's being biased with what he's saying. I don't think he's being biased.
I'm not saying biased. I'm saying he's just...
No, he's asking himself if he's being biased. And I don't think he is. He's saying, I thought the Ravens won the first half. Says Casey with one good drive and Jones strip sack. I don't think that the Ravens look good either. I want to say a couple things before we go to wine time next. One, Cervic.
I would say, the Derrick Henry rushing yards prop at 56.5 looks pretty tempting. They'll keep feeding him in the second half. That looks tempting for sure.
That looks tempting. I'd much rather them be ahead, but that looks tempting.
Yeah.
I would like to say a couple things before we go to wine time. First off, Al Cervic starting a 40-minute drive home. Al Cervic, drive safe, my friend. We're riding with you. We're talking live action, and we love you. Dave and Cal 48 in the house. Love you, Dave and Cal. Wine Time Sports, what are you looking at live, my man?
I already took that live under 49.5 minus 135 in the first quarter. Got the under 47 the full game. Don't have any action on the side. Honestly, I've been seeing some really good red zone defense out of the Baltimore Ravens, holding KC to those 2 field goals. One of them was a turnover. KC had that big time play to the rookie Xavier Worthy. Haven't really been able to do much with Kelsey or anyone else on offensively. I definitely agree with Troy in this spot. I think the Ravens did win the first half other than that touchdown. Kind of looking at the Ravens money line full game right here at the best price I can get. I think get like a plus 170. I think I might be going towards that way, honestly. I know KC receives the ball second half. I'm not going to get involved with the total anymore because I already have the full game in the live spot. The only thing I'm going to look forward to is the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, I get the breakdown and the mentality. For me, neither team is impressed, and that's exactly what I wanted. All my action is based on neither team impressing, and that's what's happening. First week of the year, offense. Those 2 drives, we see scripted drives look beautiful, and then everything falls apart, which is what I'm hoping for and why week 1's cash unders nonstop. Let's go to our guy, Clint McLean, star of the Die Hard MMA podcast. Clint, what are you looking at, my man?
Well, I already locked in the Rasheed Rice anytime TD, unfortunately, a little early, so that number's obviously better now. I'm rooting that thing home. I got the Isaiah Likely TD that has not cashed yet, but I did add Isaiah Likely receiving yards 50 plus. Unfortunately, it has moved. I got minus 125. It's now sitting at minus 165. He currently only needs 12 yards to hit 50. He's been targeted 4 times today, guys. Long target of 15. So Likely, obviously, a big part of this game. And we got a whole second half to go with the Ravens trailing. I do think he'll get action, and I like that 50-plus receiving yards option.
That's interesting. It's a good look. Hearing Pete's
also gotta share this with you guys.
Sure. Let's see what we got here.
So over the holidays, we lost my boy Link. This is Bo, and he has a Vikings jersey.
Nigga, Bo, baby.
He's my boy.
What's up, Bo?
Hey, what's up,
Here's my
Bo?
little guy.
Boy.
Oh man,
Mhm.
how old's Bo?
He is 3 months old.
Wow.
man.
Hey, little
9.
baby.
Sorry, my wife is correcting me. 9.
Nice.
I have no concept of time.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's nice, man.
out to Bo.
Congratulations to the
So
fam,
he's
man.
he's
Shout out to
helping
Bo.
with the healing of the family, and we love him to death. And he hasn't quite figured out how to pick winners the way Link did, though. Anytime I'm doing my podcast and he's barking in the background, he doesn't know what he's talking about yet. He'll figure it out, though.
Oh, that's cool, man. Respect and love to the whole fam, and Bo, welcoming Bo to the fam. Dutch boy, fresh. Looking at your pregame action, I think you got to be pretty comfortable. I mean, it's hard to say that in a 13-10 game. The Mahomes pick was a bit of a surprise. I'm sure he's, moved past it, but beating himself up a little bit for it. Are you looking at anything here live at halftime?
At this time, Jim, I'm comfortable where I'm at, my man. When we look at Lamar, I mean, he's got 63 yards rushing on 8 attempts. He's got 13, 18 from 105 yards. We look at Mahomes, real light. 9 of 14, 117 yards with an interception, QBR 68.5. I expect him to have a big time second half. Pacheco, 4 carries, for 12 yards. And saying all this, I said all that, and Kansas City's up 3 goddamn points. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now because Kansas City has been complete ass realistically from Pacheco, from Kelsey, from Mahomes, from everywhere, and we're still up 3 at the motherfucking half. And this goddamn guy, Lamar Jackson, who plays quarterback, who's really a running back, has already ran for motherfucking 70 yards. So I'm liking where I'm at. I expect Mahomes to come out even hungrier in the second half. I really like Pete's money line bet. I should have probably went in at plus 115. But yeah, Kansas City wins this football game. I'm comfortable with my minus 150. No second half action for me. If I lean anyway, it's Kansas City. I expect them to do a lot better. I expect they had 2 field goals. I expect them to finish in the red zone, and I expect Lamar to do what Lamar does, and that's he's got another turnover coming. So you like that second half INT? I'm interested to see what the juice is on Lamar Jackson's interception.
I think that the second half interceptions for me as we move forward, there has to be more than a score difference. It has to be someone really reaching.
Right.
And I feel like this game is going to be a chess match in the second half. Now, we've seen the scripted plays. Chiefs are going to get the ball, and Reed's got a scripted drive set up. So,
Let's fucking go.
I do not find that interception appealing at this point just because it's such a close game. But I'm going to be looking for it all year. Big Ragu, halftime, Chiefs up 13-10, live total of 45, spread at 3.5, Ravens plus 170, Chiefs minus 220. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at some scoring in the second half a little bit. I think like you said with the scripted plays, KC gets the ball. I think Kelsey's going to find the end zone one time, and I'm just trying to figure who's going to find the end zone for Baltimore. Will it be Lamar? Lamar's like plus 425, and Kelsey's plus 320 on DraftKings. If you combine them both, it pays 22-1 if you think they could both score. But I'm probably going to lean more Kelsey's way, so I'll probably make that an official play. I'll take Kelsey plus 320 to try to catch my Perrine money that I'm probably going to lose that. So maybe I'll double back on that with Kelsey anytime touchdown, 320.
Kelsey anytime touchdown plus 320 because he's been pretty quiet. He had one nice reception and he had a pretty blatant drop. The 2 biggest scores that we've had on this show are you and Clint. You've had the biggest scores on this show live, and they both come at halftime. Let's keep rolling here. LJ from H-Town. I know that you are you're very successful in the prop market, and let me get your action up here. You started extremely strong in today's game. Is there anything you're looking at adding on to your action?
I was looking at the total, the 23 second half, but I was looking at a half, 23 and a half. It's at 23. So I was debating, should I just take Kansas City over 10 and a half points minus 140, or should I take that under 23? So I'm still debating. I know it's going to kick off right now. So I'm going to pull the trigger. Kansas City over 10 and a half points minus 140. They're going to score a touchdown.
Kansas City team total over 10 and a half. Our guy LJ's already cashed Henry anytime touchdown. Already cashed Buckner over 1.5 field goals. The only other thing he gave us was Ravens +3. Is that right?
Yes, Ravens +3.
So now you're looking at second half. Chiefs team total over 10 and a half. What's the juice on that?
140.
140. We're
140,
off.
wow.
We're off and racing. Thank you, all of you guys in the chat. Young native Tino cashing that Xavier Worthy touchdown. He looked incredible. Turpy telling us Mystics up 24-15 on the Mercury. I never back a team on the last game of a homestand, and I should have just faded the Mercury in that spot. I did not.
That's
Troy Torrance says KC lowest second half scoring team in 2023. Does that continue in 2024? We're about to find that out. Saturated needs Chiefs -2.5 in the under 46.5 for a plus 35 to 1 spot. Let me pull up his ticket.
Cash your under Jimmy in the Angels game.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I gave that out
There it is.
in the first inning, and not another run was scored.
So
Good
Pretty
call.
sweet. And I did the same thing in the Giants game on our live stream for the Cappers contest. Got to build these live accounts because we got a lot. We got 54 shows in the regular season ahead of us.
20 and a half and 23 and a half are the team totals. And the total sitting at 45 and a half.
Oh, saturated. Let's get this 35 to 1
Minus
home.
120.
What a fun action for our guy. Saturated. Got to keep him saturated. All right, 13-10 Chiefs here. We get this scripted drive. I'm going to grab a brewski. So I'll be right back. So take it away, fellas. We have 1st and 10 for the Chiefs here.
Let's go.
Is Rashee Rice too much to ask for?
He's had a good what do you have in that? Is that a touchdown?
I just need a touchdown, man. I need a touchdown.
Right, yeah.
You know, KC likes to spread the ball around a lot, too. Usually.
He's got the most receiving yards for the Chiefs so far. So, I mean.
Yeah, I'm hoping he can break one. You know what I mean? If they can get to like the 40 or something and hit him and have him with some room to run. They do seem to be targeting Worthy in the end zone, though. They tried to get him there at the end of the second half again.
Yeah, that guy Worthy, that guy's fucking fast, man. It's
He's
crazy.
so fast.
Yeah. At Texas, he was elite. He was so good. Did you guys end up moving on anything actually live second half?
Just Isaiah Likely 50+. That's all I got.
Yep.
I took the Kelsey TD prop, 320.
I took
Oh,
a little.
is Pacheco down?
I took a little something on that too, Ragoo, before. Nothing too crazy, but I got plus 110 on that. So I got that pregame though.
There your boy, Rashee Rice. There you go.
Oh, there he goes. Go break it, Rice. Run. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for, and he didn't get in.
You're going to get more Rice with Pacheco down.
That's true. That is true.
But maybe Perrine will come in and get 7.5 yards for me.
Pacheco being down is not good for my fantasy team, though.
No.
I'm facing Pacheco in 2 of my leagues.
Oh my god, dude! And I went like RB. I went like hero RB. I managed. Pacheco fell to me, so I went Brees Pacheco as my first and second picks in a league. So I'm
Nice.
but not nice now. I can't have Pacheco hurt.
I mean,
It's the first
I
game.
don't know how bad it is right now, but
I'm
that
hoping it's
Carson
nothing.
Steele anytime touchdown could be huge, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is that live right now?
I took it plus 450. That was the one I told you to take. It was plus 450 pregame.
425 Carson Steele.
Yeah, it's 425 right now.
He's going to get it on the goal line. I mean, I can't see him breaking out for a big run or anything like that, but he's the goal line kind of guy on the 1 or 2 yard line. He's going to be the guy, I feel like, that's going to get those touchdowns for the
They
Chiefs.
got him on their heels now.
Yeah, you guys are heading
timeout for Baltimore.
Yeah. All right, we got a 1st and 10 right now.
Yeah, I figured Mahomes was going to come out and score quick, man. I think that interception left a bad taste, Yeah. So I figured he'd come on the first drive.
You get it early like that, and you got the 10.5. That's solid.
Yeah, I figured that they'll get that.
To go to the bathroom and come back without placing a bet, and the game is already on. They're not playing.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Jay.
That's the thing. You see the game drag along, then you see this lightning pace happen. Get in the end zone.
Our guy Unique expecting this to open up here. We got Swiggy.
Let's put 6 in the zone.
Swiggy shouting out Gerald Jones. Our guy Gerald Jones. Gerald Jones said on the show today he's about to sign up. Shout out to our guy Gerald Jones signing up.
Look at Pacheco. This is a grown man's league, goddammit. Where's the flag at?
Holding coming back.
Good. Now throw it to 4. Yeah. Move it back 5 yards and throw it to 4.
That's okay.
They're going to score, though.
That's okay. That's okay. God damn it. Let's go. Look at that run. It's a grown man's league. Pacheco, the best motherfucker running back on the field outside of Lamar Jackson, God damn it. Let's hope. No.
I don't remember the last time I saw Derrick Henry take a fucking carry, honestly.
Yeah, where is he?
Oh,
he's that problem in the fucking playoff game.
Say anything about him? Year and a half.
Yeah, is there an injury or
I'm
is
telling
he
you,
just...
you only get hit a couple times, you fall over, it's a wrap.
Lucky he got that touchdown. You know, Brizzy,
Yeah, that was nice.
Brizzy's mentioning that more touchdown props were bet. What book was that?
BetMGM, more first touchdown props on that book than the total.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I thought it was bullshit until I just went to the bathroom and I went on social media, like, Snapchat, Instagram, and stuff like that. And everyone's cashed the Derrick Henry first touchdown at plus 550. I'm like, damn, that is crazy.
That's social media gambling for you, man. All of us jumping online, posting touchdown scores and home run hitter parlays, and like that's all people are doing these days.
They love that action. Books love that action because they know long term
they're gonna get it back, Rigu.
100 times.
Get it back so fast.
100%.
Lottery tickets
They're
every
gonna
day.
get that money back 100%.
Yeah,
Bernie got the money back that they paid out.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, because Henry hit, right? But think about all the people that were playing all the other ones, Worthy and Rice and
what? Kelsey. Kelsey's been at
They want people to win. They want people to win like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want people to win week 1 so you can take away all the money Monday Night Football.
Kill them slow, my uncle used to say. Kill them slow.
Well, it's smart too.
Yeah,
Celebrate them.
Like
give them that limelight. Give them their 15 minutes. Shout them out when they cash big.
Absolutely.
Everybody else will come try.
It's no fun. Nobody likes to lose, man. You know what I mean? You gotta win. It's like Jimmy says, that adrenaline rush that you get. Who needs alcohol and drugs when you get this?
Oh yeah.
I don't know
what?
about that.
The alcohol does make it fun too.
I will take this weed over
without a doubt.
A lot of things
within reason, right, James?
For me, the main feeling that I think of immediately is when something goes wrong, I just start sweating. And like I'll be with the kids, and I'll be like, it'll be a first 5 under 4.5. It's 1-1. There's 2 runners on, bottom of the 5th.
Always the 5th inning.
And somebody goes yard, and I just start dripping. Like all of a sudden, I'm just dripping. I don't say anything. I don't know what I really wonder what Carter and Ella are going to think when we're older, because I don't say anything, and all of a sudden I'm just dripping sweat while I'm sitting beside them. that feeling
What is
is
real, man?
the losing is obviously going to be more predominant than the winning because the losing hurts more than the winning feels good. And that's been something I've tried to change. And it's not about saying to anybody or putting it on social media that you've won or I won, I swept the board, anything like that. It's about letting it feel good. And for some reason, Raghu, winning a horse race makes me feel better than anything else in gambling. I don't know exactly. I mean, I guess every horse race is a puzzle. You put the pieces of the puzzle together, and then you're right. Winning a sports bet, it's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to succeed at it. You're supposed to win more than you lose. It's.
Speaking of horse race, did you win in the Saratoga big race, the Travers this year?
Oh, you're goddamn right. I fucking won. You're goddamn right. I was all over fierceness, and that's the first big race I've won in. It feels like years.
Yeah,
years. I've been losing all of the Triple Crown races. I've been getting killed in all of them, but Fierceness was my only horse. Now, the filly ran her hard out.
What a beautiful race!
Let's go, baby.
Would have won, I would have hit a
Let's go.
Not monster, but I played some exotics with Fierceness second and third with the other two. But I needed Fierceness to come second.
Fierceness was my only horse in that race.
I threw $100 try on it, that race.
You're a Vino Rosso bet in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's
come on, put this shit in real quick, like.
That was a
beautiful bet, Raghu. In Vegas, you sent us the ticket and then went ahead and cashed it.
Did he get it?
Yeah,
I thought he got it, but
it's going to be a good. I think we'll have a nice cup this year.
A lot of people was on Pacheco touchdowns. My bad, big Raghu. But yeah, that's money right there.
That's a great. I thought he got it for sure, but then they were like waiting on it.
This boy's gonna have a hell of a season. I promise you that.
He's a gamer, man.
Really Saturated asks,
Mr. Rutgers,
where do we rank winning a camel race? I've never won a camel race yet, but today's winner, our guy Juan Ruiz, winning that camel race. Fastest camel in the game.
Good to see Saturated back in business.
Yeah, the Ravens are about to open this up, right?
Do we consider Ravens plus 6.5 at this point, guys?
I mean, it's swinging the line.
I'm getting plus 7.5. That's appealing.
It's going to come back.
I want a little more. I would want that. Now that's more appealing.
Probably a good number.
Said.
That's a good number.
7.5 is a lot better number.
Even with the 365 offering me that. It's not being offered.
You can bet it alternate. Bet it.
No, that's legit. 7.5 minus 120 to the Ravens, really? Plus 100 to the Chiefs. Available right now at 365. Just 6.5 at Bet Online.
There's levels to this shit. God damn it.
Okay, I'll move on that right now.
I'm saying,
shout out to Unique, who's been saying this game's going to open up offensively. I was feeling the same way too, as you know, Jim. I stayed off the total on this one completely. It's just very scary. Got a full game under with these guys.
I just took Ravens for 7.5.
The quick score.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love this bet, by the way, but I think
how you feeling over there, Harold J?
I'm good, man. I'm expecting the Chiefs to get the 10.5 points because Mahomes was sour about that interception. So it all depends on if the Ravens move the ball. But if they go out and Mahomes get the ball again, he's just going to sit on the lead because he has the lead now. There's no sense of urgency.
I'm happy you hit your. I'm happy
that's
you hit
that's
your
how you operate.
Touchdown prop.
Yeah,
you good.
So if I lose the +3 with the Ravens, it's all good. I still come out positive today. So.
Is 50.5 enough for us to bet the under again? I don't know if it is.
No,
I got 54.5. I need a little bit higher.
I think this Lamar pass completions, the way that they're fucking playing, dude, they're not interested in running the ball. They don't have the game script to run the ball anymore. This is the Lamar interception or you go completions time, and I'm gonna go completions.
Yeah. Billy talking that shit.
No, bro, they haven't thrown they haven't landed the breakdown of the game. What makes me think that they're going to change anything up being down 10 points?
He'll be the opposite of Mahomes right now.
So I've got DraftKings for live bets right now, guys, and they're forcing alternate lines. They won't give me a 7.5. So I took plus 9.5 at minus 166. It's a little more juice than I'd like, but 9.5, it'll cover that 7.5. So I'm in.
No, I feel you. It's still available right now at 365. The 7.5 minus 120.
Get juicy.
what
You'll
hard
get
cops
the
do
plus
it.
money back by the
That's
end
a-
of
It's
this.
that's
so
a
crazy
terrible
how
book.
we just live life like us old
You check
motherfuckers are
hard
gonna.
cop.
We realize it. We're seeing him. It's like
Am I tripping
deja
though?
vu.
For pass completions though, like they're definitely about to air this bitch out. They just didn't run the
Shit is
football
like
for
deja vu.
2 quarters straight.
Motherfuckers hate the Chiefs like they hate the Patriots.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm with
I'm
you.
gonna live and learn. I'm gonna live and learn, and that's what I'm gonna do in life. I'm gonna live and learn.
Because
And
I
that's a
already
lesson
have
we
the
all you
Patrick
motherfuckers need to
Mahomes
take.
and Lamar Jackson to combine for 450 passing yards, probably.
We live and
So that's
learn.
why I do completions.
And shout out to our guy Gerald Jones. We talked about him signing up. He said it in the chat today. Man of his word. Lucky Power wants shot time. Let's see this first down for the Ravens. See if they maybe squat
There's
after.
nothing to cheers about. We got the under. We
Okay,
just need a
so
touchdown.
Jim, the survivor pick. I got a question. I know I don't want to sound fucking dumb because I've never done none of this shit. Actually, I don't give a fuck. But the
It's all good.
survivor thing, how's it go? So you
You
pick
get
one,
one team each week, but you can only use them once.
Then they're done.
and then it's done.
Yeah, then
Right.
that team is done for you.
If you use the Chiefs tonight, you
So,
couldn't use them the rest of the year.
It's just to win the. It's just to win the game.
Just to win the game.
So, for example, Dutch, if you
I'm a
pick
little salty about last
Bengals-
year's fucking
if you
Capper
pick the
contest
Bengals, you
because
can't pick
I
them
didn't
for
put
the
my
rest of
shit
the year.
in. But
No, I
right.
get it. And Elio didn't either. He's in it again. That
Take the Seahawks and Survivor.
yeah.
No,
I'm
it's-
not. I think
When
I'm
you-
gonna
when
do
you
the
ever
Survivor
become
and I'll
again?
let the wifey do the Capper contest because
When are
that
you
shit
ever
is
picking
fucking.
the Seahawks again? When would you ever pick them again? When are they ever
You
laying
know,
6?
you know what's about to happen right now. Baltimore's scoring a touchdown this drive, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at the Giants
Oh.
last year. They took
Now that they
they took out some teams
I'd love
late.
to see that. Oh my god. What are you gonna do, Lamar? What are you gonna do? You gonna run the fucking football. That's all you got, motherfucker.
Don't say that, Lucky Power.
That's all you got, god damn it.
We'd all be pissed the fuck off. We got
All you got.
47s.
I think we already figured out the Baltimore offense.
No, Lamar could throw, and I don't want to talk to
Well, I'm
you
saying
can't throw.
they're not going to play downhill football with Henry when they're behind.
Not at
I
all.
mean,
Not
like
at all.
Henry was.
This is the same exact
Oh my
team as
God,
last year,
like-
just with Derrick Henry. They're running the same exact plays. They're doing the
Yeah.
same exact shit. And they're not running the football again. So what the fuck?
I don't want
makes
to see
you
a
think
soft ass
it's
D
going to
though.
change? I've seen 8 quarters of this game before, and they still.
I did
haven't
not
ran.
think Hill was going to be this involved. Damn.
he looks
Well,
really
yeah,
good.
I mean, he's better than Henry at this time in his career.
His numbers
And
were
that's
kind
no
of juicy
shot,
on the
like-
prop markets.
I mean,
Just to show us
King
one of the
Henry's
best
been
fullbacks
so
in the
good, but I mean, you
He'd
can
be a
only
great
take so
flex
many
player for
hits. You know what I
fantasy.
mean? And Henry's never been a threat out of the backfield his whole career. So yeah.
Give me some
Oh,
more
you're
light
right.
D.
Coin saying Andrew.
Oh my God, it's so easy right now.
Andrews is
I don't
alive.
like this.
It's a very
like this
passive
soft
defense
ass.
the Chiefs are putting
It's
up right
so
now. I guess
soft
up
right
10
now,
and
Jim.
Yeah,
I'm
The way
surprised.
that the Ravens defense.
This reminds me of
don't play
LSU, USC.
Are they
type
playing
shit.
man or zone right now? It looks like they're playing zone.
Sitting on plus 9.5.
God.
I'm good with it.
That's
I know Andy Reid though. I know
ugly.
Andy Reid though. We're good. We're good.
Drop
I'm not gonna
back.
panic.
They're rushing
If
5.
I had Brian Kelly as my coach, I would panic right now. I will say
Right
that,
back.
but I won't with Andy Reid.
4 corners.
See, that's what happens when you run with the ball with Derrick Henry. You don't get shit.
I'm just telling you,
That was
what did I
horrific.
say?
That was
He
a
gets the
horrific
ball, he
play
flies
call,
the
bro.
fuck over.
Everybody in the fucking stadium
Hey.
knew you were running on first and
I'm
10.
just telling you. I don't hate on King Henry because he's been a beautiful thing for a long time, but I mean, your
Yeah.
time has came and gone. There's a reason why you're not.
You just had
Not
Ryan
putting the rock
Tannehill as the
in
quarterback.
Tennessee.
They weren't throwing the ball no matter what the fuck the score was.
And if you can't run with Baltimore, you ain't running nowhere in the NFL, bro.
Facts.
Even the dog
Come
agrees
on
with
now.
that.
I'm just saying.
Hey, dog is barking. Let's
King
see if
Henry
everyone knows
must
what he's
fucking
talking
have.
about tonight.
That was the pick ain't even on.
Who you throwing it to? 27?
Oh boy, dude, that was the
Because he
pick.
should have picked that shit. That was in the numbers.
That was
Did
the
you
Come on,
bet it,
Lamar.
Billy? Did you
Oh,
bet
that
the
would've-
pick?
No, but it was
Oh.
just crazy because
I mean, that was in his
I am
numbers.
with Jimmy on that though. When we're doing these live streams and stuff like that, we need betting these
That was
interceptions.
Oh,
in
just
right.
kill me.
27's
That would have
numbers.
cashed
Look at
all
that.
of it.
It hit him right in the. It hit him right between. It was
He
too
overthrew
easy.
It was a
that.
terrible throw.
Yeah, he overthrew
Okay.
it.
101.
That's Lamar though.
He said 101. I'm just gonna
Watch
throw
him now. Watch him run the
That was a
football.
bad route.
Go ahead,
I
Lamar.
needed that.
Run it. If you don't throw it to Mark Andrews, you're running it. Okay, or you could do that, and that's even better. That motherfucker slapped it out of here like the little daughter threw it to him. Get
I mean,
that
the
shit out of
guy's
here.
covered. Where are you throwing
That
it
shit
at?
was
He's covered.
horrible. That's your quarterback?
That's the dude that you guys paid $250,000.
No, because I really get aggressive about it because motherfuckers be coming at you for Lamar.
I fuck with Lamar, but there's certain things about him that I gotta remember that he's a really good Madden player, not a real life quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, if you put Lamar back in college football, he's the best thing.
No, if you played Madden, you pick the Ravens every time.
Lamar is what you think that jersey is. You know what I mean?
Whoa,
Mr.
whoa,
Football.
whoa.
Yeah. He's
Wait,
really
time out.
Lamar football.
Be
He's
real.
Lamar football.
Who do you know that was drinking and smoking and doing whatever they please, showing up at Drake
I'm
concerts,
just saying,
and then
like,
showing up on Saturday and then said, "Fuck it, I'll do it in the NFL. I have a gambling addiction, and you will catch me at the blackjack table with the Monday Night Football game. Damn it, that
okay,
is
we'll give him props for that,
real
but
gambler.
Lamar
He
is
is a
what Lamar
real
is
gambler.
what people thought Johnny Manziel was gonna be, and that's the truth.
If you ever thought Johnny Manziel was going to be good at football, I mean, God bless you, but he's a real gambler.
Well,
He only
mean,
played
I think
because
the
he
under
was
47
good.
and a half is a live
it's
bet.
super live,
opportunity.
super live.
The Chiefs are
I'm not. I
overvalued.
don't think
Super
I'm gonna
live.
bet it because that's what I don't want to get in the habit of betting what
Yeah.
I pregame bet.
Nice.
But I don't see, Unique going over what he thinks the final score is. I don't see 48 points being scored here.
I don't know, Jim. This Ravens defense looks like dog shit.
Shout out to the Don.
No, but are you going to get an exciting
Oh,
Chiefs
sure.
offense right now?
Yeah, they're going to slow it down.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I hope they
9-point
slow
lead.
it down. I hope
He's
they
gonna
slow
sit
it
on the
down.
ball.
I'm on the
If they go up by 16,
Hey, talk about it, Jeff. I mean, if anybody's got a voice, it should be
Nah,
Jeff. Right?
facts though, Jeff. Keep fading the Chiefs every year.
I was thinking about taking the Chiefs at 3.5. I was worried. So let's see how the couple possessions go here. But the Chiefs
You
scored
never
right
been
away,
crazy.
so I take pause a little bit.
It's crazy though. It's like I feel like the Ravens are like, and this game's not over, so I don't want to get too much into it. But it's so much of like when we talk hype, when we want to talk hype on this channel, like there's one team that has an awful lot of hype, and it's not the Kansas City Chiefs. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? But
No, it's the
it's one
Lions.
football game.
Detroit Lions get the most hype on the
So
channel.
it's not hype when you do it year in, year out. It's when the other team that's supposed to do it never does it. And then they say, this is the
Exactly.
year for
So
them.
like,
Yeah.
like for instance, hype
Cowboys.
right now would be I think Chicago Bears this year. They got an
Oh
awful
yeah,
lot of
I'm
hype.
on the Titans +4.
I like that.
But that has nothing to do with my guy. I'm just talking football right now. That's no shot in there. I mean, it's much love. I'm just talking football. So I think the Bears have an awful lot of hype this year.
Yeah, and you look at their roster, and who somebody said on the show today, and I, it's been a long day, but on the show today they said this is the best situation the first overall pick has ever been in the history of NFL football, and that's a
Their offensive
really
line is
legitimate
dog
statement.
shit.
Wait, what'd they say?
Their offensive line's dog shit.
That this is the best situation a number one overall pick has been in the history of NFL.
Yeah. But how many times have we seen the number one pick get thrown to the wolves? And then you hear like 1, 2, 3 years, and then who was that guy that was number one pick 2 years ago? You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
man.
I mean that's hard.
you just-
That's a fucking.
We're talking
Statement, my bad.
NFL.
One time, go ahead.
Yeah, if you watch it, even if you watch his college tape, man, like he was running out of the pocket constantly. Yeah, they didn't have a good offensive lineman, but this guy's constantly on the run. He made a few good plays in the preseason. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but this guy's going to be on the run. And against these NFL defensive linemen, they're going to be a lot quicker than those college defensive linemen.
Yeah.
He won 7 games at USC last year. I know it's a shorter season, but man, he should have won at least 7 games last year. He's not going to win 7 games in the NFL this year. It might be a hot take, but that's just how I feel.
So you
Bears under 9.5 wins. Bears to miss the playoffs at even money. Let's go.
Wow. What are you thinking about? One time, are you thinking about moving on Bears under win total?
I could. What is it right now? 8.5 or 9.5?
9.5.
9.5. Yeah, I might have to make.
I bet
a
it
move on
today.
that. Yeah, I haven't
Bet
taken
under.
I haven't taken any futures in NFL yet. Honestly, just been so locked into
Futures in
college
the-
football.
No, I feel you.
Like, how do you do future
I
bets?
definitely
Doug?
endorse
I
the
just-
under. That's something I think I have to take. Honestly,
You know, you have a local that works with credit, and you make all the because they
Well, yeah,
you know,
but I
it's
had
funny.
that like the old days.
Troy asked me. Troy was like, what's your limit with futures? And I was like, man, my local wants me to bet $50,000 worth of
Whatever
futures.
you can get down on.
He wants me to bet more, and I know it's dumb money. And like Pete broke it down how much vig is taken in futures and what a terrible situation it is. Swiss Horton in the house. Our
I
guy
just feel like-
Swissy in NYC right now. Pete, I hope you guys get a chance to connect.
Oh yeah, how long is he here for? How long is he here for?
He's moved to NYC. He's got a nice job. He's doing his thing in NYC, man.
Oh, right
Yeah.
on. Let's go to
Swissy-
Arthur Avenue this Sunday. Big festival.
Oh,
Fun as
please
hell.
let me come up there. I would
Oh
love
yeah.
that.
You
Swissy,
probably know the
hear that
festival I'm
Arthur
talking about,
Avenue.
right? The
Swissy's in Williamsburg.
Yeah.
Ferragamo
Swissy, one of my
Festival.
favorite cats, man.
Look
Yeah.
at this. Look at
I used to
Pete.
live on Arthur Avenue back when
Yeah.
I was a little kid.
Oh wow.
So you know what I'm talking about, right? The Ferragamo Festival, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I
It's a
the
beautiful
7.5
thing, these guys, huh?
was I think my first live mistake of the day.
Look at Kansas City just eating them up. There you go, Clint. There you go. It's easy, man. It's easy work. We're showing up. We're clocking in. We're clocking the fuck out, baby.
I mean,
Yeah, man.
Xavier
We pay a
Worthy on the
little-
I need
linebacker.
8-7
is an
little
automatic
juice.
matchup,
8-7.
bro.
There we go.
We pay a little juice to get in. We don't give a fuck. We squeeze a lemon.
I
We
mean,
squeeze a
come
lime
on.
when we have to.
Oh
Xavier
shit! You
Worthy
switch
on
words.
the
You
right.
live in Williamsburg proper?
I'll squeeze it. Hey, I'll squeeze a motherfucking mango.
He's
Yeah,
a feature
Rice
Right,
needs to be
guy,
just a
man.
little
Fucking
closer to the
Rice.
end zone, though. Just a little.
Oh, you need a touchdown, Clint?
Yeah, I need a touchdown.
No yards? No more? You're good on the yards?
Yeah, nothing on the yards. Just went for the
Oh,
TD.
okay.
Whoever's got
Okay.
Rice and fantasies cleaned up tonight.
Yeah, he's easy, man. It's like shit, chicken and rice.
What
baby.
they score
Mahomes.
for
Why is
every
Hamilton on the
day.
sidelines?
Attempts.
Why?
His helmet fell off on that blast play.
Because he's tired of getting his ass busted. That's why. Xavier Worthy. Woo-hoo. No, Hamilton's a stud though. I'm just bullshit.
I shouldn't have moved on the 7.5. Of
This
course.
is Andy Reid football right here. You're watching, guys.
Come on, talk about it, Big Ragu.
Your defense is bad.
soon as Doc
man.
came on the
Your
scene-
defense is bad. They lost
And
a
you're
lot.
not
of
on ball.
games this
More
season.
+3, right, Doc?
Old school coaching.
There go your P Ryan.
You
There
got
go
a
your
side on
P
this one,
Ryan.
Doc?
He's got the best of both worlds.
No.
It's hard to beat. He's got a great defensive
Sparky,
coordinator.
Sparky.
He's got talent all across the field, and he's got the mind to put it all together.
I had him for a first touchdown.
And P.
prospect.
Ryan, too.
That was dead.
He got a thick ass beard.
Is that P. Ryan?
Yeah.
Damn right, it's P. Ryan.
Yeah. Did he get 7.5
They just be
yards?
getting motherfuckers, bro.
Nah, that's somebody else. That's Travis Kelsey, I think.
Did he have to rush or catch it?
I don't know. I
P.
gotta
Ryan
go
was
back and look
before
now
that.
that you mentioned it.
83.
Probably right, he
83
caught
is,
the ball. Yeah.
is it
Uh-huh.
83 Travis Kelsey?
We're good. You did everything?
Yeah, that was his one play of the
Over.
day. Yeah, he caught it. No, I think I had rushing yards.
50.
Ah, bless it. See how they get you.
Let's
man?
go. Let's push this shit in the end zone. Tired of these fugazi motherfuckers.
I could,
Lamar
I had a chance to
Jackson and
flip
that
the board with
bullshit.
that.
Well,
They
No,
don't need a
Harbaugh
touchdown,
nice.
to be honest with
Lamar
you.
nice. We're talking.
Yeah.
There's levels to this shit. God damn it.
I need the Turner to kick another field goal. He doinked that one.
He
But
ain't
that's
kicking
it.
no field goal.
No, I know he ain't kicking no field goal.
The whole
That
No,
is-
world on
you'll make it a
Baltimore.
7-score game.
Oh yeah.
As long as Baltimore, or sorry, as long as Chiefs don't score here.
Yeah.
The whole world on Baltimore. You go to the gym, 7 people on the
I picked my
treadmill.
poison.
Bro,
Everyone
it's
want to
crazy.
fucking be on
I'd rather
Baltimore.
have Kelsey score a touchdown.
That's how you know it's good
I'll
money.
take a half unit
Crazy.
loss on the
Yeah.
prop.
This
I look
total's
at a
down
motherfucker and say,
43.5.
58 is a unit. My God.
Mahomes a little off tonight, huh? Unforced
He's a
errors.
little off. He's
Yeah.
a little off.
Well, he's been handing off a
that was
lot.
weak right there. That was weak right there.
No, he's
That's an
rich.
unforced
He's
error
fucking
right there.
rich. He's so
Was
rich.
that not catchable?
No, that was catchable. You're right. That was catchable,
I'm
but
just
it
saying,
wasn't,
you know.
wasn't perfectly thrown.
Come on, Pete. Mahomes off?
What happened? What
Take
happened?
the sunglasses off, my friend.
Someone yelling at
Get him in
me?
stride.
That was
Hey,
not a
Dutch,
bad
you
throw.
borrow
Man.
fucking Razor's microphone.
My bad, but that's just right in stride. God damn.
You think he should have caught that, or should have been a better throw?
That was a perfect throw, Pete.
Yeah.
I don't
Anytime
think
that I feel like I can make the catch or throw from my
That was a
couch,
perfect throw,
That's
Pete.
Perrine again.
That was a fucking perfect throw.
Lamar
Note
on the
to
1
self.
yard line.
Don't take Perrine for rushing yards.
Oh, he stepped out. He stepped out. He can't catch that, man.
He's the
He can't
third
touch
down
That
that.
back.
that
That's
was
at the
a
20,
fucking
man.
drop. That was a
Bring that
drop.
back to the fucking 20. Let's get
was so
the
pathetic.
Tucker field goal. Let's cash everything. Let's put this
Oh
game
my
to sleep.
God.
Let's do it. Yeah, it's live.
How is
That was
Justice
horrible.
Hill leading this team in receiving?
God
yards?
damn it! Now we gotta
Justice
split.
Holy
Hill is the
shit.
backup tight end.
So what are we looking for 2020
Got fucking
OT
drop pass.
and end it with a
literally
27-20
fucking hit him
score?
right in the
Cash
head.
the
Man,
under, cash the over.
in what world do the Ravens come back in this
26-20?
game? I don't see that
26-20,
world.
right? How about that? 46.
This Ravens offense has looked very weak this
Yeah.
year.
That's the
Lethargic.
defense.
In,
God
in a
damn
one
it.
touchdown drive, you have Derrick Henry scored a touchdown. He's been
That's it. They went to sleep after that.
He's been a ghost. But the only reason why they got that drive, Dutch called it out, was that PI. Yeah.
Yeah, but even so,
It's been
you look at the
lackluster.
first set of or the first drives of most teams when they score like that, and then they get shut down the rest of the way, or they're able
That was
not to
horrible.
put drives together.
Doc.
It always
of my
catches
favorite-
them off guard the first drive. The first
Yeah,
set
catch
of,
them off guard.
first
First,
down.
one of my favorite things in live betting is when a team has a trick play. A trick play, and they go up. I fade that team immediately. That was the only reason why they could get into the end zone.
Yeah,
Thing.
I get it. I'm saying you see that more times than not. Like you see it so many times, and especially in football, when they get that first score and they're getting a lot. Let's say it's a big underdog, or everybody gets their hopes up, and then that's a good time to jump on the other side to bet them right away.
I
Now
think
you getting a little more value on the other side. I think.
I hear what Al's saying. He's been saying all summer Ravens trying to do too much from a Ravens fan. I just Derrick Henry's been a non-entity in this football game.
Phew, man.
I'm happy that
That's
you
an
guys
understatement.
cashed your touchdown prospect. He's been a non-entity. I don't see him on the field in this drive. Justice Hill should be a running back. Lamar Jackson has looked okay. Mark Andrews nowhere to be found. Where are the weapons? Where's Zay? Where's Zay? Where's the concern? Because when I watch the Chiefs with the ball being and look, I'm not on the Ravens with Cat. Now I am with the +7.5 live, which was a mistake. I could have just doubled down on the 47.5. But when the Chiefs have the ball, I'm scared. I'm concerned. Are they going to Pacheco? Are they going to go to Worthy? I'm uncomfortable. When the Ravens have the ball, I'm not uncomfortable. Oh, our guy Coco Bongo in the house. This guy, Coco Bongo from the 604. He's very close to Hastings Racetrack right now. Coco Bongo. He loves to drink. God, he's my guy.
One of the better names too in the chat. Coco
Coco
Bongo
Bongo.
just makes you feel good. This makes you feel good.
Oh my lord, Lamar.
He's my
All right,
guy.
let's go.
Coco.
After that bullshit ass fucking drop. Let's see. Look at Henry. Look, they keep putting the camera on Henry. They want him to do something.
Poke him with a stick.
They keep putting
Weak.
the camera on him like he's gonna do something.
Come on,
They're
handle
ready
him.
for that ass.
Do
They're ready
something.
for. Oh, nice little throw from Lamar over the middle.
It's funny with the fake handoff to Derrick Henry right now. Like anybody thinks he's going to be given the ball. He's not look good. No one's adding
You're not
anybody
selling
to the
that one.
box.
Yeah, but they're also putting him in
It's the name. It sounds good.
Is that
It's
Bateman?
not what he took too many hits, man. It's like that motherfucker was
Yeah, put a little
the
zone.
train for Tennessee.
Yeah, but we watched Tajay look better than him. And now they got Tony Pollard. Look, I want Tennessee's win total over. I don't know how much money do I want to have out?
They got a receiving core, and I like the grit of the quarterback too. So
There goes.
Yeah, Levis.
new coach, so new question marks.
I hope that we revisit my picking up a quick $430 off fading fucking Travis Kelce season long receiving prop.
Fuck.
How do you have the edge? How does this motherfucker have the edge when your wife's the richest chick in the fucking world? Where's your edge, man?
Yeah, good point.
Travis Kelce, fuck.
That relationship's real though.
He's got fuck you money.
Oh yeah.
He say, is the relationship real?
That's a
Like,
beautiful thing.
Does he
Fuck
really
you,
love
man.
her though? Like that? Does he really love her?
out in public, but is he really hitting the pussy though? Like,
Say prenup.
Oh, maybe it's in the pussy, but man, I mean,
It's
has
staged,
he
man.
hit it? Yeah, but I'm saying, is he hit it? I don't
Big
think
play
so.
here. Let's go.
It's all staged,
Come
Billy.
on.
It's all staged, buddy.
Trust
Just
me, I
pressure
watched
on
it. I
Lamar.
used to
Don't.
watch his reality
We need a
TV
spy
show,
here.
Chasing with
We need a
Kelsey.
spy on Lamar.
Dating show.
oh,
Hey.
oh man, thank God, Dutch isn't the
This is all he
DC.
has. This is
Thank
it,
God,
dude.
Dutch
I'm
isn't the
telling you.
DC.
It's like, do you not know he's gonna run the fucking football?
That's the
It's
only
fucking
way they
kidding
get a
me.
first down there, Dutch. They should
I'm
have
telling
two
you.
spots.
It's like it's it, bro.
It's been like
It's
this
year after
year.
year, the same shit. Like, and it's like, and people say I hate on Lamar. He's the best running back in the league. He is.
Yeah, but
The
that's
rushing prop with
second
Lamar.
year
I mean,
for Monken.
I should have took that, Jim, and I got off of it because thought it was going to be too public, just like the Mahomes prop. It's looking like one of them definitely was easy money.
Holding.
Mahomes doesn't really
Obviously.
run anymore, though, man.
oh man,
That was
once, twice, 3 times the lady.
Holding.
Yeah, I know. It's just like
Oh,
Mahomes just that one.
holding, and
You
bring it
got
back.
holding.
That was so
LJ.
bad.
Yeah.
He's so good at. I mean, this guy can run for 150 a game. It's just he can't take the hits. He don't get the football up. Baltimore without Lamar Jackson is literally not even a 500 team. It's crazy.
This is going to be the blueprint, but even though they've seen it 100,000 times, to how to stop this guy. But how do you stop this guy in reality?
I
I'll
mean,
tell you
it's,
one thing though.
to me,
Watch
Josh
Baltimore
Allen is this guy, but better.
A lot of points this
Yeah,
year.
well,
Their defense is bad. They're going to put up a lot of points this year. They're gonna
Come
just
on, man. Like, come on. What's the play calling, bro? Like, stop, man. Stop.
we're starting to go Madden vibes.
yeah, but Kansas City's not going to sing
No.
Lamar every week either. So
You know what? The Ravens
Exactly.
know they don't.
they'll be all right, man. Their defense.
We'll be
is-
Hey, I need to get out of here, man. I got to get up at 3 to go to work.
LJ said
man.
it's enough.
Oh,
I was gonna
LJ,
say the third quarter
respect.
too, but I'll say to the end of the game.
LJ,
Yeah.
respect, man. Man, you're so quality as a Cap brand, as a friend. So much respect to you. Thank you for rocking with us, LJ. We got a big season ahead. I hope you can rock with us on Sunday for NFL Pub Hub. You've been a big part of that as we move into season 3. But just a ton of love to you. LJ at LJ Sport, LJ from H-Town Sports Media. Am I messing that up?
Yeah, it's at LJ Sports Media.
At LJ Sports Media. Thank you. Yeah, because LJ from H-Town's our handle at LJ Sports Media. LJ, you're the fucking man. So much love for you. But let's give you the mic for a sec, man. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show, my guy?
Hey man, just continue supporting. You know, I'm always gonna be live, making money with my guys on live. You know, got my boy Ragu, of course, the OG Wine Time, my boy Billy, Low Shack. Nice to see you, sir. My man Dutch,
You.
and of course, Jimmy the Bag. Always appreciate you for letting me come on.
That shot looking so good.
And
man.
I started back up Raw Words Podcast. So
Nice.
y'all go right now on YouTube. Go like, go subscribe, go follow. You can type in Raw Words Podcast, or you can type in LJ from Houston. It all comes up. So we got a week one schedule already out. We did Wednesday. We're doing another one Friday. And I got my props on Sunday morning.
Ooh-wee.
5 best prop bets of the day going live Sunday morning every NFL week. So
I love it. Let's get can you give me the schedule one more time?
Wednesdays we do the weekly games. We go through all the games. Fridays we recap. I mean, not recap, but we go finalize what we take.
Sure.
And then on Sunday mornings, early Sunday morning, I do my props. Best 5 prop bets of the day is what I'm gonna put out every Sunday morning.
Respect, man. If you can put a tweet out with your schedule,
Yes.
I would love to retweet it and get it out to everybody as well. LJ, man, loved you, my guy. A big basketball season ahead of us as well.
Man.
So let's get that cash. Thank you for making time for us, my man.
Good shit,
Hey,
LJ.
thank y'all so
Good to
much,
see you,
man.
LJ.
Good to see
Y'all
you, bro.
boys keep cashing.
What a great performance from LJ this evening too. Cashes the Henry prop immediately, and then where's my? Here we go. Cashes the Henry prop. He cashes the Buckner over 1.5 field goals in the first half. He has the Chiefs team total over 10.5. So he needs one more score or 2 field goals. This game's coming to a crawl. This is a big play. We're starting the fourth quarter here. This is a big second down.
47.5. Whoa.
Oh, they must have done something big. Wow. Wow.
What was it, Jim?
Oh, man.
Go likely. Go likely. Go
Oh,
likely.
yeah,
It's
let's
likely. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Woo! We got the 50 plus. We got the
yeah.
touchdown at 6-1. Let's
Wow.
go. Cash it all.
Our guy.
Good
I didn't
shit.
want to spoil it, so I went down low. I got down low. I creeped down
Great
low.
look.
Look at that. Look at that. Look what we've seen. We've seen Mark Andrews be a no-show, Derrick Henry be a no-show, and the Ravens offense still churning butter, baby.
They're going to put up points this year, Jim. It's just that defense. I don't know about that defense, though. Their defense is trash.
Al says that Jimmy bailed on the 7.5. Look, I had to get down low for that one. Look, I want all the money, Al. You know that, man. And I'm not sitting here like shying away from cash.
Good job, Quinn.
Bro.
I'm feeling good.
Now our unders are
In jeopardy.
Yeah.
they're hanging
Straight up.
perilously, but that 49.5 right now I would take the under on. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Pete,
Yeah, this has
What do you
47
think,
written
man?
all over it. All
Yeah.
the people who got 47.5 or 46.5.
Yeah.
Scream
That's
47
Way back
push.
where it started.
47 push.
I also think that this could be a 43.
We're hoping for 43, but it's looking like 47.
Maybe it's too hopeful. Oh, it's so funny with the live. I love what Swiggy's done. Shout out to our guy Swiggy with the live. And who called it? Was it you one time? You were like 47.5?
Yeah,
And
literally.
then I
I
had
saw,
this-
I saw the total on the screen, man. That's up to date, man. Good shit. Shout out to Swig, man. That's I don't see
That's
a lot of
cool.
other people doing that, man. That's huge.
It's fun. Woo-wee.
Can we get Rice now? Can I sweep the fucking board, boys?
Yes, you can.
Ooh-wee.
Let's go Ravens plus 170 live.
Bro,
Damn.
if this thing lands 47 and it's a Rice touchdown that gets it there.
We take it all. My guy Swissy, Williamsburg in the house, man. Pacheco touchdown, Henry touchdown, Ravens +3 for 11-1 on the 50% boost.
Wow.
Oh man. I love early in the season because the books aren't too scared if we get the cash. They know they're gonna get that back. Like the Derrick Henry props. What has he done today? What are his numbers? I know he's got
got like
touchdown.
40 yards.
Oh, does he have 40? Okay.
He's got some. Sure.
It's like
This is
you're
fun.
comforting your nephew that nobody likes, Pete. He's got 40 yards.
He does. He could do it.
Don't be so hard on the kid. He's got 40 yards.
Oh,
He's
man.
fast. He's not slow like everyone says.
You know what? He's trying real hard out there.
Hey, Clint, aren't we so fortunate that we get to sit here on screen with Mr. Loshak?
Oh, it's the
Thanks.
best. It's the best, Jimmy. I've missed it. I've missed you guys. I've missed the chat. Oh, it's good shit. Thank you guys for inviting me tonight.
Oh,
This was
it's
awesome.
our pleasure. It's our pleasure. But I mean, it's such an eclectic, cool group. I'm just Salty Bean says 40 yards. What about? I'm just so thankful to run with you guys, and I mean it when I say I would not be sitting here if it wasn't for the man in the top center square. You know what? Because
Oh shit, that's me. Yeah, I was just looking at because the other team scored. I was thinking of betting the first half cashed already with Guatemala, but I was thinking of live betting them draw no bet at -600. But fuck it. No way, Martin.
yeah, no, that'd be pretty juicy. I won't play the clip, but that'd be pretty juicy.
No, I'm not
Do
going
we need the clip? Just
On the other hand, I don't think Martinique's going to score again. So
minus 600.
draw no bet. I was just thinking about it. I wasn't saying I did it.
But when I started in this industry, Pete was one of a kind. He was on island.
Yep.
Authenticity. Sorry, a little drunk. Authenticity, and also, guys, I tell you what, Pete doesn't have his hand in your pocket. He's just trying to succeed as a gambler and prove that it's capable. That it's something that we're all capable of. Unique saying 27-24, which I don't want to have. Shout out to Gerald Jones. Go Mike over first half. Mystics game hit. Markel in the house. My guy Markel. Well, it's now Mahomes' turn to step up.
Give me Rice. Give me Rice.
Mahomes is a problem. Can the Ravens defense slow him down? He's a problem. He's always been a problem.
It feels unholy when you're betting a fucking under against Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, I think their offense took a step forward and their defense took a step backwards. I think unders with Mahomes involved are not the way I'm looking this season.
I definitely do agree with you. Their defense is taking a step back from that crazy fucking run that they had and going into the playoffs last year.
Yep, and they got new weapons for offense. You know, that was the whole thing last year, right? Was how does Mahomes win with no weapons? They keep winning, but how do they win with no weapons? They got freaking weapons now.
Well, now they have the two fastest players in the fucking league with Hollywood Brown, who's not playing tonight, Xavier Worthy, who was the fastest player in the college draft. Then you have Rasheed Rice that's already there. At that point, fuck Travis Kelce. Like,
I mean, Hollywood can't catch the ball though, man. I had him in fantasy when he was on the Ravens, and I can't tell
Yeah.
you how many touchdowns that man got hit right in the hands with, and he just don't got
for
it no more.
example, though, Clint, Juju Smith-Schuster is their like last receiver on the roster. That's wild. He was like a stud like 6 years ago. Like that's wild. Like he's
Yeah,
like that's how deep this wide receiver depth chart is.
it
this
is
year.
crazy. Oh, Mahomes ran.
Yeah, they don't have
and they
that
hit him
big
out of
physical
bounds.
receiver, do they?
Nah, Rasheed Rice is kind of tall
Yeah.
ish.
But they don't have like a Chase or a, a big
Yeah,
build.
Rasheed Rice is like Devontae Smith build, like skinny
Yeah.
tall brother. You could jump a little bit.
I mean, but look at the numbers he's put up
I'm
tonight.
shocked there's no flag
Ooh.
there. How did he get away with that?
I think he
It's the
slipped.
Chiefs.
Yeah, I think he slipped too.
Oh, maybe
Hmm.
not. I don't know. I don't know. It's questionable.
He was still in play, but that was a little bit weird. He flopped.
It could have been a flag.
He flopped though. He like
Yeah,
touched
well,
him.
Rokon tried to hold him up.
I gotta cover. God, it's so funny. I
I
love.
know, right? You gotta cover up the fucking screen when you.
Yeah, I do. I love the live on the screen, but I need to cover it, and I need to cover mine, and tricky.
Shouts to the chat though. Be out there in the chat. We got that sweaty butcher, young
Sweaty
native.
butcher.
Saturday the 46.5 is toast.
Sweaty Butcher, a real one, man.
And that's what I put it up with.
Oh no.
Oh, he is gone.
Mm.
Why couldn't that be 4? Damn it.
Who was it? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh no.
Dude, it's like this game
Is it
plan.
Worthy again?
It was Worthy again. But seriously, like Worthy is getting targeted anytime they're on the other side of the 30-yard line. But if it's between
he's the
like
guy.
the 30s and the 30s, it's Rice all day. They're just not
He
looking for my
is-
guy in the end zone.
He's the fastest player I've ever seen. This motherfucker looks like he's off a college video game from like 10
Yeah,
years
he's
ago.
I
Speed
can't believe they
kills,
let
man.
Mahomes get him.
Oh no.
And the
There had to
craziest
be
part,
some
Clint,
Oh,
there had to be some
fucking
back
day.
end dealings.
the craziest part was he fell to them. It wasn't like
Like a blown
it wasn't
coverage there.
like-
They traded up, didn't they?
That was
Yeah,
horrible
he did.
coverage.
Blown coverage.
That's crazy, man. But I knew I prepared myself for the situation. That's why I had that fucking prop on FanDuel. When the only times you ever see me bet a fucking FanDuel odds boost of Lamar and Patrick 450 combined passing yards. I got to do an update on that. See where I'm at after that.
Huh.
Now Lamar.
Guatemala already scored, Jim.
Now Casey will go back to slowing the game down.
9,600 would have won. That's all right.
Yeah,
That's
that
okay.
just cashed that prop, baby. Let's go. Even if my under gets fuck you guys. I'm gonna take advantage of your free money.
Now that you bet the Lamar interception prop.
Now we bet the Lamar interception prop.
You know what? I mean, it's probably worth a look. See.
What's the odds on it though? I ain't betting no even odds interception. Plus 220. It got we're rooting for it under. So
Hey Jimmy,
Yeah.
6th TD scorer. Chiefs defense at plus 7,500.
There you go.
Oh.
That could be a
Let's see
fumble
if we-
recovery. That could be a pick six.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can move that record up a couple notches.
It brings me tremendous memories.
Well, I'm locked in, so let's see what we got.
Oh wow! I'll be rooting you home, brother.
Yeah. I'm pulling for the Ravens plus 9.5 to cover for me here, but I wouldn't mind hitting a 75-1 on this one either.
Shouts to Natasha Cloud. Nobody else showed up for the Phoenix Mercury tonight, but she did.
The last game of a homestand, I don't know why I didn't. It's something I love attacking in NBA. I don't know why I didn't hear. Should have. Okay.
I didn't know how to gauge the suspension thing.
Oh, my computer's going slow here.
It was like I like everybody got suspended. It was more of like I kind of want to bet on Natasha Cloud with the suspension of like everybody got their suspension appealed, and she's the only one that had to sit out a game. She's probably pissed. And her girlfriend's probably the hottest WNBA girl in the league.
All right,
Doesn't that work opposite, right? When girls have sex, their testosterone goes up.
I've never asked.
No, I only know that
Why don't you
because the
test that
fighters,
out?
like the fighters.
All right, let's get.
Yeah,
let me
Lamar
just get-
Jackson was at plus 210.
It's
For the
plus
interception?
220. It's just not, I just got too many other Lamar shit that I
Yeah.
got going on. Like I
I'll
just
get
cashed
that.
the passing yard prop. I cashed the fucking 65 super boost with the passing touchdown on that last drive. So I'm kind of cooling on the quarterback props for a little bit here. And I have that completion prop too. And now you're running the football. What the fuck, man? Can Keaton Mitchell get off the fucking PUP?
That's a good play. It tricked me. Unique, you might have nailed this one, man.
Yeah.
What? Who dropped that song? Rather unique. Is that AZ?
Do we live bet the under 51.5? Because I actually really think it falls on 51.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move on it again, but I get it.
I think I generally really do think it falls on 51. I hope it doesn't, but actually no. What the fuck am I squeezing this for? It's a good, but man, damn, this is like where when you do projections and you have a medium projection range, and that's like for like live betting scenarios. And damn, I want to bet the 51.5, but fuck, do I want to be a sucker and lose twice for no reason?
Let me get all this off here.
The way the Ravens are driving though, they might score.
53.5.
The way the Ravens are driving right now, they actually might score in this drive. Lamar's just getting like 5-7
I've
yards.
let go of our pregame under. I guess that's the way to do it, you know.
Yeah, that's why I put the no sweat token on it, so I knew it, so I'm not like emotionally tied to it. Hey, they pay me out for something.
Thank you, Swiggy.
Hey, I got that quarterback prop. Hey, they better give me my team total too. Pussies.
All right, this is a big 2nd and 10 here for the Baltimore Ravens.
Pete, you're looking good on that Mystics team total. Holy shit, dude. 67-40 now.
He's just looking good tonight, man. He's just
I'm just
got a swag
I'm
going
just
hard.
trying to hop up
Yeah.
in the back seat in the fucking bitch in the middle in the back. Like, can I just get a couple of fucking scrabbles and cash it over? But damn, the Mystics team total over was the move.
80
I
or
should-
whatever,
I
80
should
and a half
have
or
recorded.
something. Yeah.
Hey, come on, Lamar. Keep on
Oh,
chucking
oh
that
my
rock.
God.
That pass completion, man. I'm telling you. 5 more. Come on, Lamar.
Oh my god. I just cannot comprehend that. You can't catch that ball standing up. Was there a banana peel that I don't see on the field? Jesus.
What are you watching it on? I'm watching on Peacock. What are you watching on, Jim?
On 365.
I'm watching it on FanDuel and NBC. We have another guest, a special guest, one of our.
Oh, I
favorites.
love it. I love it, man. I love it. It is a big first down here by the Ravens. It's the Chiefs are going to win this game, but at what number is the question? Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of Medicaid Mondays alongside Dutch Boy Fresh and the Tailgate, our brand new Saturday college football show. Please welcome the Magic Man, Dabber Cadabra in the house. Dabby, what's good?
Dabra.
Let's
What up,
go.
boys? What up?
What's
What
going
up?
on?
Everybody getting paid tonight?
We're sweating. We're in the sweat box right now. We're
Yeah, it's-
pre-flop bets are now reality.
yeah, we're in the crossfire, my man.
51
I
to half.
joined at the right time, huh? I joined at the right time. See if we can get a little luck going in the right way. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I seen you guys had over 120 people rocking the whole time, man. This is a good live stream.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. That Chiefs touchdown though did take the bit of the wind out of my sails. I was in the perfect spot for everything to cash.
Pete, you bet Arkansas with me yet or what?
I don't know. It just makes me nervous. You know what I mean, Dabby Cab? I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'll
bet a lot of
make me
stuff
a
that
little
I'm not sure about, but I go for it. I just bet Guatemala over Martinique first half minus a half. But that Arkansas game, man, it just makes me nervous, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Bobby Petrino, baby, back in the house.
Yeah, I know. Out of Jimbo Fisher's thumb, man. That was a terrible mix up right there.
Oh, come on, man. He's all up in his fucking grill. What am I rooting for?
Come on, Lamar.
I mean, I'm not on the other side. I just haven't.
I
haven't
know,
bet it.
right? What the fuck am I rooting for? I forgot what I was rooting for a second. I forgot I had an under.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody stiff arm a defender to throw it out of bounds.
Cam Newton. I've seen do that. He was
What do they do here?
He's that
Lamar
dude.
like grown ass manned him and chucked it out of bounds.
Oh, a flag. What's a flag? A hold? On offense.
I need Justin
Oh.
Turner.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is the Justin Turner time.
Give me that field goal so I get the prop.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
You better walk out there and kick this fucking field goal.
That gives
and
us
take-
that 7.5.
Fucking kick it,
live.
baby. Split them uprights.
Yeah, he's out there on the field, Doc.
You have to kick it.
Yeah, 2 scores. You
Oh,
gotta
go
kick
get it. Go get it.
I don't know, man. In college football last week, I was seeing some of the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like teams are just like, all right, fuck it. We're down 10. I'm going for it. 4th and 7. It's like, what? Kick the field goal.
These college kickers nowadays, man, they're booting.
Yeah,
That too.
Usually,
tough.
you can't make a 30-yard field goal. You got these guys kicking 60 yards now.
No, yeah, I don't trust any college kicker ever taking a field goal ever. Like it's just
Well, the
Oh, yeah.
rules are different. The rules are different a little bit with the hash marks.
This I want to reply to Dougie Wise, our guy Dougie Wise in the chat. I don't mean to mess up your plan, and you should stick to your plan. But I did shoot a video today where with Dabby Cab where I doubled up on Clemson first half of full game, and right after the show I pulled the trigger on it.
Over
I hadn't bet
44
it
and a half
before we
live,
shot.
baby.
nice, good shit.
Oh yeah, good shit.
Say that again. Sorry, I missed that. Clint. What?
47.
Oh yeah. That over.
There's
44
my
and a
live
half
over
live.
44 and a half.
That was the first live bet
right.
made on the show today.
Yes, sir.
I just need P. Ryan to run 7.5 yards. Come on. He's got some receptions. I lost that one. I lost Kelsey.
And
That
I've
was
got the
a
plus
chunk of
9.5 right now. So if this game runs out with no more scoring, the
Yeah,
only
they
thing I wouldn't have hit was Rice. And if the only thing I'm sweating now is the Chiefs. If it's either Rice, if the Chiefs
your
score, I want
poison.
it to be Rice, or I want the Chiefs to not score.
Yeah, pick your poison, man.
If the Chiefs don't do anything here and we run the clock out at this number, I'll cash all my live action all day today as well. But I will lose my pre-game bet because I took it at the wrong time. I timed it wrong on the under. I mean, you could have got a 47.5. I mean, speaking of line moves, I know not all of us bet CFL, which I love, but not that I don't love that we all don't bet it. I love CFL. And
Like the XFL.
this move today on the Alouettes from 2.5 to 4 blindsided me. I was trying to wait for the right. The 2.5 happened during the show. I didn't know it moved to 2.5, but I've been waiting for it. Like I was like, okay, this 3 is moving in the direction of the Lions. Let's see where it lands. It went to 2.5, and then it went to 4. It jumped to 4. Austin Mack is out. Of course, you guys know Austin Mack. Was a Falcons receiver. Well, he was, whatever. He was in the NFL. I don't understand. It must be sharp action.
Yeah.
And God, it just bothered me so much.
Jimmy, you bet
on
that was
BC?
365 on the CFL.
Sorry, say that again, Doc.
You bet the Canadian through 365 in your local normally when you play the Canadian.
I use Pinnacle too.
Pinnacle.
But I mean, they all. I mean, it's trickier because you only get team totals through 365 and things like that.
Yeah. Is that are the lines thinly traded? Or does it take a lot to move the numbers in Canadian? I mean, is the heavy action coming?
I honestly don't know I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I'd love to know the answer to that.
Yeah, I mean, like you look at WNBA, they move pretty quick.
Yeah,
That the 2.5 to 4 fucking blindsided me. I did not like it. Just like I was like, oh god, when you're waiting for the right time to bet a team and it goes it just messed with me.
I'm on BC on that one, Jim. Which one did you like?
Oh, the Alouettes for sure.
You like the Owls, huh?
Oh, heavy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially after that glory. My whole family was at that game in Victoria that they dominated the Red Blacks in. Yeah, I really, really wanted the Owls. Really wanted the Owls, and I was just waiting for the right time. And
Sure.
the 2.5 to 4 just blindsided me.
No, I was just tailing moves and people I knew, or someone I knew. So I'll tail out of it. I'll get out of it. You like the Owls, huh? A lot, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean,
All right.
Yes, I like
Gotcha.
the Owls a lot.
Gotcha.
But I mean, 2.5 to 4. I mean, obviously some extremely sharp because it's not an injury thing.
Right.
Some extremely sharp cappers were just a little bit ahead of me.
Wow.
I watch all of those games too, Pete.
Yeah.
Every second of them.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I told you my whole family was at that game in Victoria last week. Well, our own pistol. Oh, there's a flag. Okay.
Fuck, I wish I wasn't a pussy and I bet the under 51.5. That was the number. That was the sweet spot.
It was, yeah, it was. Oh, then you got it. The Ravens being ass clowns. So, Pete, you cashed your Mahomes prop.
The rushing prop? No shit.
You did. I mean, we're trying to figure out the call, but Harbaugh looks pissed off. Oh no, you didn't. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's sorry, both fouls on both sides. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
They're gonna rob my boy Pete. That's messed up.
They're taking my Mahomes money back.
I think he'll still can get it though. It's
Jimmy, I was so mad at you the other day when you texted me about Bryce Harper for the hits, runs, RBIs because you thought it was total bases. He still got it, so I didn't say anything to you. But if he didn't get it, I was going to be so mad at you.
Yeah, it's tricky. But I mean, at least I'm
Genuine.
living and breathing your action, you know?
That's true. I'll give you that. That's true.
Some people might not give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. But you said it, I was like, let's go. 'Cause I was in the middle of a lesson. And I was like, let's go. And I look at my phone. I was like, God damn it.
That was a cheap penalty. That was a cheap penalty on the. That should have been. It could have went either way on that hole before.
The under 47.5 live right now is minus 415.
It's the ability to press the button at the right time.
It's about paying a little bit of juice because I wrote down 49.5 minus.
That's what I got. I got it at the 49.5 minus 135.
I wasn't even actually in my head. I wasn't even talking about live action there, even though that is the same thing. But like this total, there's cappers who are going to push, some cappers who are going to win. I'm going to lose because I bet the under at the wrong time, and
Same.
we're going to make a lot of money live. Well, we'll see how it banks out. Fluke's going to happen, but man, I mean, even bet on. I had 2 live books open on the 7.5 and 6.5, and we watched Clint take the 9.5 because he didn't want the 6.5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a battle. Such a battle.
No, there were some good live bet spots on the.
Oh, we've done a nice job as a squad on live action here.
I think Clint's forced him to take that 9.5, right, Clint?
Oh yeah.
But also that first drive for both squads was so telling. The Ravens needed the PI. The Ravens have made nothing look easy.
It's all about adjustments too with the number early on like that. You want them. You want to bet them. You want them to score quick. You want to jump on that fucking under right away.
Well, I got a nice point, that 54.5.
That's a great middle opportunity too.
But losing the pre-show bet, that would be the only L. Wine Time and Dabby Cab. Is there anything you guys want to do with college football tomorrow?
What did you ask me? I'm sorry. I was coughing when you asked me a question.
College football tomorrow. Is there anything you guys want to do? Are you guys free? Like, what are your thoughts for college football? I mean, we have a couple games. One we've already capped, so there's only one. But is there anything else? And you guys don't need to. I just now that I have you both here.
I mean, sorry, go Cab.
No, you got it.
I like the Syracuse game, the Syracuse Georgia Tech game for sure.
Let's cap it.
Yeah, there's a couple others that I have in mind too that I'll send you later on.
Oh, dope.
There's plenty in mind for Saturday.
These Fridays are yours, the two of you guys. We're not going to cut them out, so it's just what we want to do with them, and if whatever you guys want to do with them. So,
yeah, I'll hit up Cab then too for sure and see what he.
Yeah, we'll do a group.
Let's talk about.
That's perfect. But we'll also cap because there's one game, the SMU game, we haven't capped, so we'll cap that.
Yeah,
and then we'll review the Duke spot, and then we'll move on to Saturday stuff.
I'm gonna attack tomorrow's MLB card also.
I saw your message. It's a big, beautiful schedule, and we're not gonna have too many more of these full schedules, man. 20 games left in the season.
The Astros need to wake the fuck up.
The market kept me off the Astros the last 2 days.
And I would have both their games too. Yeah, I need them to cash that future, so they need to wake the fuck up.
Oh, I'm comfortable there, but I would have lost my shirt these last 2 days. Arrighetti and Hunter Brown, I would have lost my shirt if the market didn't keep me off them. My year one with Peter Loshak, I'd be on those 2 Astros games 100%.
I don't know why you're comfortable, man. It's only like 5 games now or 4 games.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
I like the Astros tomorrow.
Oh my good God. You guys got to see this.
sorry. Should I not
Can't believe
react?
how
Jim?
far behind I am. Now
Oh
it's
my
happening.
good
We're
God,
playing.
you guys got to see that play.
Oh, okay.
Little bit off tonight, Pat Mahomes.
Pass to himself.
Little off.
That ball could have been taken from him too when he caught it too. Wow. Okay. So if the Ravens come down and score a touchdown, I lose the live over. I guess that's the only thing I lose though.
Didn't you get the Ravens plus 7.5 though?
Yeah, but I'm going to cash that now if this game comes to a halt. I cash that.
I'm
and
just
the live
saying.
over. Yeah.
Worst case, if we go to OT, you're locked in for your.
Yeah,
plus
worst case is
7.5.
fine. Worst case is fine for sure. Dabby Cab, talk to us a little bit about the spots that we're going to be attacking in MLB tomorrow for you, my man.
I like the Braves and the Blue Jays game. Like I was just touching on, I like the Astros game tomorrow. You know, they got Valdez on the mound tomorrow, and you know, I know you say you're comfortable, but in the locker room, in the dugout, they better not be comfortable. They better be talking about how they need to wake the fuck up, like I said, and win a baseball game tomorrow, because that's what needs to happen. And Valdez has been that guy all year for him. So I might go with the Astros first 5, but I'm going to find a way to bet the Astros some way, shape, or form.
What's the market doing right now?
I honestly, Jimmy, I haven't looked at the market yet. Astros were minus 150-ish when it opened. Looks like they're minus 150 to minus 160, depending on where you look now. So it could have moved a little bit towards the Astros, but not much. Hasn't moved much yet. You would know better than me.
I'd like to see. My computer's just moving so slowly. I know what to do. Okay, I'll pull up the line movement.
Your guy Fat is on the mound for Arizona tomorrow. I know you like him.
Yeah, fought. I do like him, but Framberg's been a money making machine last little while.
Yeah, he's got to be right here. They're leaning on him big time. I like Baltimore. Let's see what else I'm looking at. I've got a prop that I like in the Phillies and Marlin game. It's not. I don't really like a side in that, but I got a prop there. There's a lot to like. I mean, like you said, it's a full schedule. There's a lot of good games out there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That Houston game, the market wise right now, it's Houston opened as a minus 158. They're minus 159 now, and it's looking like it's about 83% of bets and 63% of cash on them in that one.
That's the same type of situation we've had the last 2 days. That's kept me off of Arrighetti and Hunter Brown. But you know what bothered me today was Jose loved that 7th overall pick. He's loved it since the start, since he came in, and I love Hunter Brown. So if I was so afraid, I don't understand why I was not on the under. Why did I not connect those dots? I just can't comprehend. I don't get it. I just don't understand.
Hey, Jimmy, I gotta hand a question to the chat real quick. Saturated, you tell me, man. You're the guy that's big on Illinois. You know your team inside out, but you got to be honest with me. Don't give me no homer bullshit. Does Illinois cover or not? You tell me. You know them better than me.
That's a tough game.
Don't lie to me, Saturated. You better
That's
shoot
a
me
tough
straight.
game, Saturated. Damn.
I love. I'm going to be very interested in Gossman tomorrow against Max Fried. I can't wait to study that.
Yep. Man, Vladdy's been paying me so much with these props. I'm telling you guys, man, I don't understand why more people aren't betting hitter props in baseball. It's money. Vladdy's been paying so much.
Vladdy's been.
I'm gonna look up my overall record with him, but it's close to 60%. I haven't bet him near as many times as I bet other people, but I bet him several times.
Let me get this off my lap. You're moving too slow.
You know something I really like this week, you guys? If you're looking for some Saturday UFC action,
Yeah.
a little 2-legger parlay, Zhu Rong and Natalia Silva.
How do I spell zoo wrong?
It's one word. It's either
Just don't do it wrong.
ZHURONG or it's the other way around. RONGZHU. He's Asian, so the name flip flops.
Okay. Zoo wrong and who?
And Natalia Silva should come out to about minus 120.
I'm interested.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
What's the price on Screwball tomorrow?
Oh, I just had to cut my computer was just moving too slow. Wine time. Can you get a Screwball?
One thing I can say is right now, Vladdy's
One
props
more time?
Vladdy's
can-
props plus 120 to plus 129 right now for 1.5 total bases. That's ridiculous with the way he's been hitting the baseball.
And you know the manager of the general manager, not the clubhouse manager of the Braves is Anthopoulos. Vladdy wouldn't be playing for the Blue Jays if it wasn't for Anthopoulos finding the extra money for the I forget what the contract's called. We signed him as a 16-year-old, but we had to get a little bit extra cash to do it. I mean, a lot of these young Jays, they owe their careers, or they don't owe. I mean, Vladdy doesn't owe anybody anything except for being Vladdy Senior's son.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much it.
But sorry, what were we talking about? Line move? What did I? Oh, Screwball. Wine time. My computer's moving too slow right now. Can you get the Screwball line movement? Detroit Tigers.
Which, yeah, I can do it right now. Tigers.
God, the Lamar rush props was such a gift. I don't know why I couldn't see it.
I know, right? Especially with Derrick Henry back there, it's just like it's going to be even easier for him to run. Actually,
I've got to watch this game again. I got to understand exactly what Derrick Henry did today.
Damn. Yeah, so I see that. Oh, my bad. I see that Oakland opened up as a plus 138. They're now a plus 150. You got 29% of the bets on Oakland A's, 2% of money. So we got 71% of bets, 98% of money on the Detroit Tigers, minus 180.
And a big move towards them. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
I just want to say this real quick. Yeah. So I talk about this prop, right? He's been plus money 3 times in the last 5 games. Guerrero has. He's covered it 8 out of the last 10 games, his total base prop. And they're still putting it plus money. That's fucking crazy, man. It's just, that's crazy.
He's a monster.
He's covered it 8 out of 10 games. And this is the 3rd out of the last 5 games that's been plus money. And he's covered it all 3 of them.
Well, yeah. No, I get it. And I'm watching and tracking. Let's bring on our final guest of the evening. Fresh off celebrating his 27th birthday. This man has been working all day long, all night long. I mean, this guy's putting in a 14-hour shift, and he still wants to jump on with us. It's the kind of cat he is, man, and that's why I love working with him so much. Please welcome, from San Antonio, Texas, young Jose Snips Bouquet to the show. Jose, how are you, my man?
I'm not doing well, Jimmy. I made a mistake, and I live bet the under in this game for a significant amount of funds here. So I have the under 47 and under 53.5, and we are praying to God right now that the Eagles can hold this.
Yeah,
for the fucking Eagles, the Chiefs.
The Chiefs, yeah.
He's been. It was his
What's up, Jose?
Hello, everyone.
How was the birthday, Jose?
It was good. I had a good baseball day, so I can't complain. I didn't do jack
huge
shit.
Baseball day. Cash with the White Sox.
Let's go.
Yeah. I didn't do jack shit.
Oh, the line just changed.
I will hopefully be doing more on Saturday. If I win this bet, I would really appreciate that, though.
The Tate was money in the bank to the fucking Cubbies.
Diamondbacks plus a half. Oh, yesterday the Cubbies. Tate just hit 7 straight.
Yep. Yeah, shout out to Taint, shout out to Matty Ice there. Can we just get these fucking Lamar Jackson assholes to fold for us here?
I don't know if we can.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bomb. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how far ahead or behind I am of everyone, but huge catch to get inside the red zone.
Wow.
Woohoo!
This game's not over.
Hold them!
Catch the Lamar completion prop, baby. Let's go.
Hold them!
I knew I was going to get fucked on that under. That's why I had to figure out.
Oh, it's
what the
back
fuck are we
corner.
doing.
Oh,
well,
like
there
they couldn't
goes,
bring it down.
There goes the star tight end for the fucking.
Oh,
Ravens
he's hurt.
there. That's a shoulder.
Oh no.
Dislocated shoulder.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's looked so good and he's done.
Wow.
Oh my lord, that is such
That
a
was bad.
bummer.
I missed that. Sorry, my computer's moving so slow. I missed a bunch of comments here. The
Wow. Fucking 10 seconds left in the game.
And he's been the star of the game too.
Jesus
Shoot.
Christ. Unbelievable.
Let's just ride out of this game. Let's just have it at 47. Jimmy, we'll push our total. I'll catch
Nope.
the live mistake and we'll be okay.
No, I'm gonna lose my total. I got 46. I got a bad time, but every live thing's moving. We have a question from Dougie Wise. He says, "What was the name of that ointment again?"
I know what it's called, but we're not going to talk about my dick ointment, please and thanks. I have to tell doctors I'm allergic to it, so I still know what it is.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Sure. We're all allergic to something. Some of us is penicillin, some is dick ointment.
Listen, keep talking for another 8 minutes and we'll make day 2 out of it.
You're right. It's 11:52. Okay, this is a huge
Cats for me. I'm
play.
allergic to cats.
Second and goal.
Give us a
I'm not going to look up. I'm not going to look at live lines. I'm not going to look at anything.
Fucking
We got-
sucks.
When I react, you're all safe to say something because I'm behind everybody.
Oh my God.
Tell me what happened.
Jimmy, I'm
They're
scared.
on the line. Second
Jimmy,
and
I'm
goal. They're at
scared.
the 10.
Delay a game? We're not going to snap the ball? Okay.
No, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, thank
2. Snap the ball. Lamar, you drop
He
back.
was wide
Threw it.
open.
Let's
Oh
go.
my lord, he completely missed him.
Oh my
He was
Lord, thank
wide
heaven.
open. Like
There wasn't a soul near him.
Wow.
that's crazy.
Let's go.
Okay,
Wow.
but I'm gonna look
My
up right now.
God.
I'm not going to say anything. I want you guys to watch it. Third and goal here. Third
God.
and goal from the 10. I'm not
How
going to
do
say
you
anything. I'm going to try not to
miss
react.
that?
5 seconds left in this football game.
Oh my God, Lamar. Likely's back in the
What
game.
was Flowers fucking doing, though?
No.
How is Likely
Oh.
back in the game?
He didn't run through the route, though. He just kind of hung out there. Oh, no, he threw away
Wow.
behind his ass. Way
Running
down.
around.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he
Lamar
was way
scrambling.
down, too.
God.
Oh, wow.
Chucks it.
He
Did
left
he
him, too.
actually tap
Oh
toes?
my God, they're going to have to
Oh
look at
my
this one.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. How are
Oh
they
my
going for
Oh
two?
God.
my God.
I-
Oh my
I don't know. Me either.
that. I need it.
You
We
see
all
White?
need it, Jose. We all need it.
Do you see White?
Equiputa.
He's going for 2.
Oh, no. He's not going to get the chance.
Oh shoot, he's out of bounds.
He's out of bounds.
Oh,
Oh, you can see a little
God.
dip in the toe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a
Thank God,
heartbreaker.
yes.
He's out.
It's always got to be
Oh
interesting.
my
Redneck boys.
God.
He's
Never
out like
fucking
a
go on it,
centimeter.
man.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Wow.
out. He's out. He's out.
You can't even
He's
write
out. The
the-
second foot too.
It's out. There's no way. There's
fuck.
2
No,
feet
no,
down
that
there.
second
There's
foot's
no
down,
way.
but the first foot's out.
Oh, that is brutal.
Wow.
My good God.
Wow.
Wow.
Cash it, Jose.
G Martinez says KD all over
Holy
again.
shit.
Jose. Is that the closest that you've ever come?
I saw God for a second there. Let's just say I accidentally rebet the under 53.5 for basically the same bet I did on my live. So I had $200 on the
Wow.
under there, and I accidentally hit submit, and I just bet it again, and I felt like a ghost. A white ghost came over me. It was just like I was told that I had to get recircumcised all over again, and it was scary. It was really scary, and we made it through.
Oh my God, that was insane.
That was insane.
Holy shit.
And also, he was
Boy, did they.
Harbaugh was going for 2 as well.
Yeah, he right away. He was going to try to get him up and ready to go.
Gigantic ball.
Push the under
I love the
47
call.
whole game. Cash the live
Didn't
under
come to
49 and
fruition.
a half. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I cashed every live bet I made all day today.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I needed
All right,
that because the baseball
semi-successful.
went horrible.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm checking out, guys.
Big
I don't
Ragu.
wanna
Good to
cut
see you,
out on
Ragu.
you guys, but I'm going
Ragu,
to try
we
to
miss
make
you.
all the nightcappers, all the live bets during the season. Second quarter to third quarter, because I'm old. I got to get my rest. But you guys always talk me into staying late, so I enjoyed the company. And guess what? I see you guys probably Sunday, right?
Oh yes, very much
And
so.
I gotta get that squared away for the password. So, like I say, tonight I'm gonna go. I'm already in the Survivor. I'm gonna sign up for the Cappers, and then
Dope.
I gotta get with who do I gotta get with to get the password straight? You said
What do we? Sorry, I forget. What is the password? For which?
for my pub sports account.
Oh yeah, we'll hook you up. Swiggy's
Yeah.
still in the chat. So Swiggy and you. Let me just write
Yeah.
this here.
Just
to make
have
sure.
just DM me, Swiggy, and then I'll respond back to you in the morning or something.
Swig and Ragu account.
Good shit, Ragu. I'll
we-
see you on Saturday, my guy.
We love you, Big Ragu. Thank
I
you for
love you
rocking
guys
with
more. I
us.
love you guys more. Trust me.
Big Ragu, also starring at Who Bangin' Sports Talk with our squad as well. We love you guys so
DJ's
much.
up in North, going to South Bend to watch the game this week.
Yeah.
DJ Big Bosses
Yeah, he's going to
Yep.
watch the Notre Dame game. Yeah,
live.
He's up today. Yeah,
Oh my God. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me write that down
yeah,
too.
he'll be up there.
Thank you so much for making time for us.
My pleasure. Petey,
Ragu. We got
my
the
man.
sauce from the boss and the sauce in the house. Please support him at Big Ragu 62.
All love you guys. Talk
we
to you
love
soon.
you,
I
man.
got the
Thank you
sticker
for
on my
rocking with us.
computer.
I love it. You guys, what a wild game. I cannot believe it. And of course, Jose just bounced, man. He just took his cake and he's just like, thank
Take
God.
the cash
Humpy-
and run.
Wow, that was so exciting. It's so incredible.
That's
So
great.
unbelievable. I mean, it's the KD thing, like G Martinez is saying, and we're talking that that is sports. It's just that tiny little bit. Let's go around the horn because we got a ton of capping to do for tomorrow. We got a huge Friday card and a lot of work to do. And this is our thing on Thursdays is we're gonna shut the show down pretty quick. Let's go around the horn. Peter's gonna close this up. Clint, it's so wonderful to see you. We've watched you succeed in this industry, and we've been so proud and excited as you've done that. And you're a great friend of the channel. Where can everybody find you? What's going on for you, my friend?
Thank you guys so much for having me back. This was so awesome. I can't wait to hang out more. I'm over at the Home of Fight now. It's an MMA focused channel, so we're doing MMA content 24/7. My podcast is still on Mondays, same exact time slot. We're just on the Home of Fight, Home of Bets over there instead. I am looking forward to hanging out with you guys though. So if I can come back for some of these, football live streams and Pub Hub and all that kind of shit, hockey when it rolls back around, I love hanging out with you guys. Still feel like I'm part of the family, just not as I'm the cousin that moved halfway across the country. That's all. So thank you guys so much for having me.
We love you. I know you got a ton of work to do, so don't feel like you got to stick around as we close up shop. Know you're loved. Thank you for rocking with us. You'll be a big part of NFL Pub-Up in these live streams as we move forward. Thank you for your time and energy and your angles. Your initial live bet cashed very, very comfortably, and all your bets were gorgeous tonight. Great, great work, my friend.
I got something for you on my way out the door real quick, Jimmy, if I
let's hear it.
can. For Sunday, in case I don't see you guys before then. I've got 3 plays. They're correlated, but they don't all lose if one misses. We're going to go with first team to score a touchdown on Sunday. Vikings plus 1,400. We're going to go first player to have 400 plus passing yards in a regular season game. Sam Darnold, 30-1. And then first player to score a touchdown on Sunday, Justin Jefferson, 50-1, plus 5,000. So we're rocking with some big numbers going into Sunday. Vikings are on the early slate. They're playing the Giants. We're going to shock some people, baby. Let's go.
Wait, what was Darnold's 400 yards?
400 yards. So, for example, it's still live because tonight Patrick Mahomes, I think, only got to 300. So, first player to throw for 400 plus passing yards. These are all on DraftKings, by the way.
The 400 yards was 33-1?
30-1 flat.
30-1. Okay. I love it. You are locked and loaded, my friend. Thank you for making time with us at Diehard MMA POD. We love you, my man.
Love you guys. Thank you again. We'll see you later.
There he is, getting that cash tonight. Billy Brisbane, my guy, you're going to be joining us on Betting with the Bag tomorrow with the big 4-game NBA card or WNBA card. I loved rocking with you today, my friend. As always, you're a class act. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Yeah, join us with WNBA tomorrow. We gave out some winners tonight. Loshak hit the team total over for the Mystics. I hit the full game over, hit the Natasha Cloud points and assist prop. Little clean sweeps on the WNBA. So let's get it tomorrow. Got a couple plays locked in for tomorrow already. So I already know what I'm betting, and those are usually my best cards.
I love it. I can't wait to work with you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for rocking with us at Gettin_Bills_Wine Time Sports. Open up the college football season 7-3 with me, 16-6 overall. You're going to rock with us tomorrow. I'm looking forward to see the games you want to talk about. I'm very excited to cap with you. Wine Time. You know, we talk about the cappers that we work with that make things more exciting. You do that. The excitement you have within capping, it's it transfers through all of us, and I'm very excited about this season with you, my friend. At Wine Time Sports on X, he's putting all his action out where he's 16-6 to start the college football season. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show, my guy?
Yeah, Jim, thanks for having me, man. It was a blast doing this, man. Looking forward to doing this more often with you. Tomorrow's going to be a blast too. Looking forward to send you a couple games I want to talk about. I'm going to do that probably in the next hour, man. So it's just going to be a blast, man. Hopefully we can just keep cashing these tickets together, man. And let's just do this together, man. I'm stoked, man. So thanks for having me as always, my brother.
Oh, man, we are just getting started, and we're just getting started because of the man who's going to close up our show right now. We are all cut from his cloth. Before, Pete, you close up the show, and Pete, you were magic. It started out the show here. You came in with the fresh shave and the suit. You're so money in the bank. I'm just so thankful for your friendship. Before you close us up, because when you're done, we're done. I want to give a shout out to the Cappers in the chat. We have nothing without you guys. Chip Plylar, Lucky Power, Football Bets, Go Mike, Brad Oliver. So great that Brad Oliver rocking back with us again. Top Set, our guy Elio, Old Buck Knife in the chat. G. Martinez, unique. You were spot on tonight. Whack Prescott, you run with us forever. Young Native Tino, Aubrey Travis, Donnie Nets, Harold Williams, Tom Leach, Zay Flowers under 53 yards. That's 4-0. Tommy Leach just coming in here giving us gold from across the pond, Nunya Bets. God, Nunya, your Money in the Bank, that special you did with us last week was so money. Tom Leach, RVD 420, Saturated, Al Cervic, Lucas Ryan, Ish, your boy. Thank you guys so much. The chillest, Juan Chavez. Thank you guys. Benjamin Mills, Andrew G. Truly thank you. I wish I could give you guys all a shout out. You all deserve it. Big Daddy Boom, Young Native Tino, Rushia. I can't wait till we rock again. Rushia is so good in these poker tournaments and in our football contests. Swiggy, thank you for all that you do. Spenny Penny Bomb, She Martinez, Paul Taylor the Sailor, Mr. D. Truly thank you guys. And Peter Loshak making all this time for us. Thank you, my friend. Tuesdays at 11 a.m. the Pete Loshak Show. Peter, we're gonna give you full screen, to send us home, my friend. Last thoughts, last words to send us into the future, this heavy gambling future that we have chosen consciously.
I guess my last thought is I think the lot Giants in KBO at like minus 150 or so is a good bet. I could be wrong about that, but I'm on it. And that's my last thought of the night. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's the last thing that I'm thinking as the cameras are rolling. Lot Giants in the KBO at minus 150. I'm going to take a -1. Money line's minus 150. And yeah, again, could be wrong. But Jim asked for my final thought, and that's what it is, baby. See y'all very soon.
Get that cash.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.